Chapter 46-25. After Lin Fei asked some more questions, he was even more certain. There was indeed such a thing as the heavenly demon god's blood. As for the specific location, he could only find it out from this person's mouth. It turned out to be in the most inconspicuous place in the spiritual realm. Coincidentally, Lin Fei had been to this place once. He didn't pay attention to it. He didn't expect that there would be a sealed place in such a place, without any aura leaking out. This time, Lin Fei couldn't help but admire the person who set up the trap. They could even hide such a good thing. After refining the heavenly demon god's blood, one could reach the monarch realm, which was indeed quite terrifying. In any case, Lin Fei already knew there was such a place, so he naturally paid attention to it. As for this heavenly demon king, he directly sent him on his way. It was useless to keep him. Anyway, he didn't know any heavenly demon ninth prince. Moreover, if the heavenly demon ninth prince really came to the spiritual realm, he would use another method. But Lin Fei already had a suspect in his heart. After destroying the corpses, Lin Fei came out of the study. As soon as he came out, Jun Shan came to report the situation. The matters outside were almost settled, but the losses from this trip were still considerable. Thousands of experts died on the human clan's side. Yes, compared to the heavenly demon's loss, it was indeed much less. After all, the heavenly demon's side had more people and more power. It was easy to train them. The human clan's side was much worse. They lost thousands of experts, many of which were insightful emptiness realm experts, and some were holy king experts. If Lin Fei hadn't come back at the critical time, then the losses would have been even greater. We don't have to worry for a period of time. I believe they won't attack again in a short time. Our Tianyuan city can also be relieved. Jun Shan also thought so at this time. So many heavenly demon kings had died. On the heavenly demon's side, no matter how angry they were, they wouldn't take any action. At this time, Tianyuan city was already very difficult to capture. The experts in the city were all encouraged by the morale. Originally, the combat power of the 10th level could display the combat power of the 12th level. This was the impact on morale. I've already reported the news to Heaven's Reaching Church. I'm afraid that some elders will come here soon. It's not a big deal to keep so many captives of heavenly demons here. It's better to send them to Heavenly Demons Reaching Church. They can be locked up in the dungeon over there. By the way, the disciples of Heaven's Reaching Church can practice their skills. Lin Fei did not stop them. It was not a good thing for these celestial demons to stay here. It was better to send them to the surface. Over at the sect, these Scythians could be used for training. After all, these heavenly demons were quite powerful. If he didn't train in advance, he wouldn't be able to defeat these heavenly demons. Lin Fei had experienced it in his heart. Even an ordinary heavenly demon was quite powerful, let alone the heavenly demon king behind. All of them were quite difficult to deal with. Half a day later, someone from the Heavens Reaching Church really came down. However, to Lin Fei's surprise, it was Gao Fan, the first senior brother. Lin Fei did not expect that Gao Fan, the first senior brother, would actually come down with these elders. When these elders came down and saw these captives of heavenly demons, they were all a little excited. There were at least 40 to 50,000 heavenly demons here, and 40 to 50,000 heavenly demons had died in the battle. It was not easy for so many heavenly demons to survive. All the elders sighed with emotion. Their impression of Lin Fei had greatly improved. No matter what, Lin Fei had defended Tianyuan City. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really good. I didn't misjudge you. With you guarding here, I'm 100% relieved. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan praised him with a smile. Lin Fei said with a smile, "This is what I should do." These heavenly demons didn't go anywhere else but attacked our Heavens Reaching Church. Moreover, they attacked Tianyuan City. Since I'm guarding here, I have to teach them a lesson. Fortunately, my strength is not bad. Otherwise, I really can't control them. Unfortunately, more than 10 heavenly demon kings have died. I guess they will be distressed for a long time. Lin Fei did not see any change in expression on Gao Fan's face. This was also within his expectation. If this GAO fan was so easy to show flaws, he would not be the first senior brother. Anyway, Lin Fei was just saying it. It couldn't be better to make GAO fan unhappy. GAO fan nodded and fully agreed with Lin Fei's words. I think this is a good thing. At least, we can tell the heavenly demons that our heavens-reaching church is not a pushover. Whoever wants to bully us has to pay a price. Those elders also nodded one by one and quite agreed with these words. Junior brother Lin Fei is really awesome. You can even easily kill a heavenly demon king. Our heavens-reaching church is now completely famous. So many heavenly demon kings have fallen in our heavens-reaching church. Other immortal sects will be envious if they know. The whole spiritual world was under great pressure. Now, their heavens-reaching church was the most outstanding one. More than 10 heavenly demon kings had fallen. It was exciting to think about it. It could also let other people know that the strength of the heavens-reaching church was not inferior to other immortal sects. After some greetings, these elders personally escorted these heavenly demons back. These heavenly demons were still of great use to the sect. They could let those disciples practice and get a feeling. If they really fought with these heavenly demons, they would be able to play a better fighting capacity. Lin Fei invited his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan to his study. These are some things that I brought from the sect. I believe that you will definitely use them. This time, you have really made a great contribution. With the fall of more than 10 heavenly demon kings, there should be no more heavenly demons attacking Chenyuan City for a long time. Jiao Fan took out a box and put it on the table. Lin Fei did not look at it, but he already knew what was inside. His heart moved. It was actually another essence crystal. What was this eldest senior brother Jiao Fan planning? No matter what, as long as he sent me essence crystals, I will not be polite. One more piece of this thing would be of great help to improve my physical body. If there were more than 10 pieces, it would be the best. Eldest senior brother is really polite. Last time, you asked the elders to send gifts. This time, they sent gifts again. If there is anything, just say it. Lin Fei also started to speak courteously. He did not believe that his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan would be so kind as to give him origin crystals. This thing was really rare. He must have an idea. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4626. Lin Fei wanted to see what his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan could say to him. He even sent something as good as crystals. No matter what, he had to listen to his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan. He would more or less give him some face. It would really be a good thing if the next time, he still sent origin crystals to him. Lin Fei really wanted to have more of such benefits. It didn't matter to him anyway. He just wanted to listen to what his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan had to say. As for whether he was plotting against him, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Anyway, in Lin Fei's opinion, his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan coming at this time was definitely not a good thing. He was plotting against him. He had killed more than a dozen heavenly demon kings this time, and it was indeed a big blow to the heavenly demon clan. Especially since the heavenly demons that came out this time were only a small part of them. Losing them was equivalent to hurting them. Whether or not he would suffer a great loss of vitality, that was unknown. Anyway, it was not a good life. Lin Fei did not go to take the box, which would cause Jiao Fan to be a little surprised. Lin Fei's reaction was more or less within Jiao Fan's expectations. He didn't come here just to send a gift. He had other matters to attend to. Junior brother Lin Fei, you must be joking. You've been under a lot of pressure guarding this place, so I came to see you. This gift was given by the sect. A disciple with potential and talent like you really needs these things. At this time, his eldest senior brother had a fake expression, and Lin Fei also pretended to accept it humbly. His mind wandered. After a while, his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan changed the topic. Lin Fei knew that his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan had something to talk to him about. Especially at this time, it was hard not to be suspicious. Moreover, he had used his fate to see his eldest senior brother Jiao Fan. This time, Lin Fei used his method to see again. It was really the same as the last time. There were indeed many heavenly demon experts behind him. He could also tell. These heavenly demon experts were most likely heavenly demon kings. To be able to become a heavenly demon king, their status was not low. Then, Gao Fan's status and identity were obvious. Lin Fei became more and more certain that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan was the celestial demon ninth prince. Apart from this explanation, there was no other explanation. Actually, it's not a trivial thing. It's a very important thing. I think only junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei could do it in Heaven's Reaching Church. The more he said that, the less Lin Fei believed Gao Fan's words. He had probably dug another big hole and was waiting for him to jump in. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan stretched out his hand and took out an item. It was also a box. He placed it in front of Lin Fei. This is a small token of my appreciation. I hope junior brother Lin Fei can accept it. After all, this is not a small matter. I hope you can calmly go on this trip. This box was actually filled with yuan crystals again. There was quite a lot of them. Lin Fei sensed that there were at least 100 or so yuan crystals in it, which was about half a square meter. Although 100 or so yuan crystals was about half a square meter, it did not seem like a lot. In reality, it was not easy to find these yuan crystals. At this time, half a square meter of yuan crystals was considered a great harvest for Lin Fei. This eldest senior brother Gao Fan was really quite generous. Eldest senior brother, you're too polite. Didn't you already have one just now? Why did you bring another one? Lin Fei said politely. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan laughed. Junior brother Lin Fei, you don't have to worry too much about it. These are just worldly possessions. The fact that I've come here to look for you naturally means that I've acknowledged you. This can also be considered a matter of the sect. Other than you, there really isn't anyone else who can do it. Lin Fei's curiosity was piqued. Why did this first senior brother Gao Fan come looking for him? He actually took out such a generous gift like yuan crystals. It was about half a square meter of yuan crystals. It could be seen that this eldest senior brother Gao Fan was quite wealthy. Lin Fei did not believe that these yuan crystals were taken out from the sect's treasury. It was most likely eldest senior brother Gao Fan's own collection. And this yuan crystal was a very rare high-grade cultivation item. It could also prove one thing. Gao Fan might really be in contact with the ninth Sky Devil Prince. For the time being, Lin Fei decided to let his first impression be the strongest. Anyway, Lin Fei did not intend to miss out on this half a cube of origin crystal. With this half a square meter of yuan crystals, his physical body could be improved greatly. This was a really good item that could not be bought with money. It was said that these high-grade yuan crystals could be used to buy high-grade treasures. This yuan crystal was also a very important transaction currency. Lin Fei wanted to buy it, but he could not find it. Eldest senior brother, just say it. I'm listening. As long as I can help, I definitely won't refuse. Lin Fei said very seriously. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan was not surprised at all. After all, the things he took out were quite valuable. Not everyone could have them. Actually, this matter is not a big deal. It's a small matter because we received news that the Sky Devil clan seems to have found another space crack. So, I hope that you can go there and help check it out. If it's true, I'll have to trouble you to stand guard there for a period of time. We'll immediately arrange for experts to come over and completely guard this space crack. This time, you're not the only one going there. People from other immortal sects are also going there. When Lin Fei heard this, he was slightly shocked. He blurted out that there was another space crack in the spiritual realm. It can't be. Didn't I just hear that they came out of the crack? Why did another space crack appear in our spiritual realm? Could it be fake news? Eldest senior brother Gao Fan nodded seriously. You didn't hear wrongly, this news is indeed true. I've already sent people to investigate, but their strength is only SOSO. After they went to that place, they basically all disappeared, so we can only rely on you for this matter. But this time, you won't be alone, there will still be others accompanying you there. Once you've investigated it, you can retreat outside. Then, The experts from other immortal sects will naturally seal this space crack together. Lin Fei wanted to see what tricks this eldest senior brother Jiao Fan had up his sleeves. He did not believe that it would be as simple as checking it out. This matter involved other immortal sects, which made Lin Fei a little surprised. It seemed that this eldest senior brother Jiao Fan had really played a big game of chess. This kind of matter is too simple. I'm fine with it. However, eldest senior brother has to arrange for experts to stand guard here in Tianyuan City. Otherwise, it would be bad if those guys from the Sky Devil clan came back and attacked us. Shukju website. Chapter 4627. Lin Fei also wanted to see what kind of tricks Jiao Fan had up his sleeves. So he pretended to go with the flow and started talking. This made Jiao Fan rather happy and said that he would definitely arrange for an elder to come down and guard this place. He also felt that there would not be any heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City in a short period of time, unless there was something wrong with their brains. At this time, Tianyuan City was exceptionally united. If there were really heavenly demons, they would not be able to win at all. Unless there were more heavenly demon kings, but then the effect would be much weaker. If they still could not break through, it would have a huge impact on the heavenly demon race. After Jiao Fan left, Lin Fei took out the thing in the box. It was just as he had imagined. It was really essence crystals, and there were quite a lot of essence crystals in it. Big Senior Brother is indeed Big Senior Brother. He is indeed different. He has given me such a good thing the moment he arrived. If I don't fulfill his wish, wouldn't I be too sorry for these essence crystals? Lin Fei laughed and continued to absorb these essence crystals. He did not want to waste any more time. If he had the time, he might as well strengthen his body. This time, with enough essence crystals, he believed that he could break through to a higher level in one fell swoop. Lin Fei's fleshly body was different from ordinary fleshly bodies. In the past, he had already cultivated to the immortal realm, so he had a huge advantage compared to other body practitioners. As long as he had enough resources, the breakthrough of his body would become a matter of course. The appearance of essence crystals also made Lin Fei see a lot of hope. Whoosh! Whoosh! Lin Fei continuously absorbed these essence crystals. It took him a few days, and the efficiency was much faster. Because his body had become stronger. This time, Lin Fei pushed his body to the Heavenly Lord realm as he wished. In other words, Lin Fei's body had already reached the Heavenly Lord realm. After reaching the Heavenly Lord realm, Lin Fei realized that the body at this level was indeed quite different. His flesh and cells had become much stronger. Gradually, Lin Fei had unlocked many of his abilities. Of course, these abilities were some of the special effects brought about by his previous immortal body. Previously, Lin Fei did not have the time to use it at all. He hadn't reached that level yet, and his body hadn't reached that level either. It was different now. His body had been upgraded to the level of a Lord of Heaven, which was more than half the level of the immortal body. Naturally, he could use it now. These were all secret techniques of the fleshly body and could be considered top-notch techniques. With these techniques, Lin Fei's strength had improved significantly. Especially with the power of his physical body, he could easily kill a Lord of Heaven. This time, the crystals that Jiao Fan sent over were completely absorbed by Lin Fei. Not a single piece was left. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. The stronger the body, the more crystals would be consumed. There was also the body at the level of a Lord of Heaven. When he reached the next level, the so-called Emperor, the consumption would be even greater. It would be at least 10 times more, which meant that Lin Fei would need more crystals. Next time, I'll have a good fight with eldest senior brother. If I can gain something, my body might be able to improve further. Lin Fei went out after consolidating for a day. The higher-ups had indeed arranged for an elder to come down. He was quite strong, and he patted his chest and promised that he would definitely defend Tianyuan City. Lin Fei believed what the elder said. The elder was also quite strong. Now, it was obvious that eldest senior brother Jiao Fan was ready to dig a trap for him. In a short period of time, he would not let the Skyfians attack Tianyuan City. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to keep his face. Lin Fei trusted eldest senior brother Gao Fan on this point. In order to destroy him, other places would definitely not make a move unless he returned to Qianyuan City. Then, the situation would be different. In fact, Zhun Shan really did not want Lin Fei to leave. Although it was said that Lin Fei was going to do a small thing, in Zhun Shan's opinion, no matter how small it was also a big thing. He could not afford to take it lightly. To put it bluntly. In fact, Zhun Shan was worried that the Skyfians would attack Qianyuan City again. The two attacks in a row made Zhun Shan's heart uneasy. The pressure was like a mountain, and he almost could not hold it in anymore. If it was not for Lin Fei's efforts to turn the tide and suppress these Skyfiend kings, Qianyuan City would have been turned into ruins. The huge population would have been plundered. He, the city lord, would become a joke. He had become a joke, and he was lucky to be able to survive. Lin Fei searched according to the address. The closer they got to the place, the more Lin Fei sensed the presence of auras. Sure enough, it was just as Gao Fan had said. Apart from him, there were other people who had come. However, when Lin Fei arrived at this place, he frowned slightly. He did not know whether to laugh or cry. It was actually not far from the sealed place. It was at most a few dozen miles away. Could it be a coincidence? Lin Fei couldn't believe what he was seeing. What kind of trick was Gao Fan planning to play? Was he planning to use them as cannon fodder? He remembered that there was the divine god's blood under the sealed place. If he refined it, he would become an emperor in one step. Originally, Lin Fei thought so. However, when he came down, he realized that he was thinking too much. The place below looked similar to the sealed place, but in fact, it did not seem to be. Lin Fei did not feel that special existence. One must know that even the Skyfiend race valued the divine god's blood so much. It must be an existence with special energy. However, his divine tree of life did not move at all. He didn't believe that even if it was sealed, there would still be some movement. His divine tree of life was not an ordinary tree. Naturally, it could detect these subtle changes. However, there was no change at all. This made Lin Fei understand. This eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, was really playing some tricks. Interesting, really interesting. I want to see what tricks you can play. He snorted coldly in his heart and came to this place. As soon as he came down, he saw a few figures appear. These figures subconsciously surrounded him. Who are you? This is not a place that ordinary people can come. Lin Fei smiled. I am from the Sky-Reaching Church. My name is Lin Fei. I believe you should have heard of me. These people were not old, but when they heard Lin Fei's name, they instantly showed admiration. So you are Lin Fei from the Sky-Reaching Church. I heard that you drove away 2 attacks from the Skyfiends and killed many Skyfiend kings. I didn't expect you to be so ordinary. I really couldn't tell. Chapter 46-28. Lin Fei's name was quite famous now. After all, the Heavenly Demon clan had suffered 2 setbacks in Qianyuan City. They even lost more than a dozen Heavenly Demon kings. This news was not concealed at all. It was completely spread throughout the entire spiritual realm. This was the intention of the Heavenly Reaching Church. There was no other way. Now that the morale was low, the Heavenly Demon clan was a ferocious existence in everyone's eyes. At this time, if they didn't do a good job, everyone would run away when they saw the Heavenly Demons in the future. How would they dare to do anything? Therefore, Lin Fei suddenly became a celebrity in the spiritual realm. He was a household name. Many immortal sects had studied the origin of Lin Fei, and it was indeed quite simple. His strength was quite mysterious. Even the senior brother Gao Fan was polite to him. Who didn't know that the senior brother Gao Fan was one of the more powerful ones in the younger generation? Whoever was the first to break through to the Lord of Heaven level would be stronger. After Lin Fei revealed his name, these figures didn't stop Lin Fei. Instead, they enthusiastically took him down. After arriving here, Lin Fei found that it was actually an underground palace. However, this palace was not big. One floor after another. There were 9 floors. When he came to the bottom of the 9th floor, there were already many experts here, all of whom were Heavenly King experts. When they saw Lin Fei coming over, they were a little surprised. They had already received the news that this young man was Lin Fei, who had caused a lot of commotion in the Heavenly Reaching Church. He had blocked the attacks of the Heavenly Demon Clan twice in a row. He could be considered a well-known person, and even killed a Heavenly Demon King. As for whether he really killed a Heavenly Demon King, it was unknown. At least at first glance, he seemed quite ordinary. However, they didn't dare to not give him face, so they all greeted him with a smile. These people present were all from the top 10 immortal sects. Lin Fei more or less had some impression of them. After verifying it with the information in the document, it matched up. Brother Lin Fei, you must have just arrived, so you don't know what's going on. This is a piece of information we obtained from a Heavenly Demon Scout with great difficulty. It is said that there is a treasure of the Heavenly Demon Clan sealed below. A Heavenly King powerhouse came over and said. Lin Fei didn't feel any dangerous aura below, but what they said matched the situation described by the other Heavenly Demon King. This wasn't quite the same as the spatial cracks he had mentioned. Lin Fei became more and more suspicious of this place. That eldest senior brother Jiao Fan definitely did not have any good intentions. Perhaps he had used some tricks. Is that so? No wonder all of you are here. Is there anything I can help you with this time? Lin Fei also asked. He just came here on behalf of the Sky-Reaching Church. Originally, he thought that there really was a spatial crack, but now it seemed that was not the case. In any case, he planned to observe silently. If there was any danger, he would deal with it at that time. Anyway, he didn't want to stand out. Didn't he see that these Heavenly Kings were studying it very seriously? It's great that you can come here. We've decided to wait for some people to come here before we break the seal. At that time, we'll go down and see what's inside. In any case, we can't let the Heavenly Demon Clan get their hands on it. Recently, there have been traces of heavenly demons appearing in the surroundings. Perhaps, a Heavenly Demon King might come here. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. Could it be that there are other things sealed in the spiritual realm? But this place was clearly not far from the place he was familiar with. Although Lin Fei didn't go there, he believed what that Heavenly Demon King said. That place might really have the Heavenly Demon God's blood. But he didn't know it here, but he had to see the situation first. In the next few days, there were more and more people here. All of them were experts, studying this sealed place. Lin Fei was quite leisurely. Anyway, he looked young here. They didn't ask Lin Fei to do anything, so Lin Fei just waited outside. He caught a lot of heavenly demons, but how could these heavenly demons resist Lin Fei's attack? After some interrogation, he found that there were a lot of heavenly demons in the surrounding area, and even traces of Heavenly Demon Kings were found. This also made Lin Fei a little surprised. It seemed that there was really a good thing below. Could it be that I'm mistaken? Even Lin Fei felt somewhat confused. We have to take action. If we don't take action, these heavenly demons will increase, and it will be difficult to deal with them. When everyone heard that there was a trace of the Heavenly Demon King, their complexion became dignified. They decided to use violent means to break this sealed area. They didn't want to study it slowly. With the strength of so many people, how could they not break such a sealed place? Of course, Lin Fei didn't have any opinion on this. He also wanted to see what was worth the traces of Heavenly Demon Kings in the surroundings. There was a loud rumbling sound. Everyone started to break this sealed place. With this move, they felt that this sealed place was extraordinary. Bright lights shone. If it wasn't for the fact that these lights didn't have any attack power, everyone would be on guard. This thing didn't have any attack power, but its defense was super strong. Even if everyone joined forces, the speed of breaking it was not fast. Lin Fei stayed among them and didn't go all out. Everyone was pushing a treasure together, using this treasure to break this sealed place. It was fine as long as it was a little stronger than them, and it didn't attract everyone's attention. Just when they were breaking the array, someone rushed in from the outside. Not good, a Heavenly Demon King has started to attack with heavenly demons. He should know that we are going to break this sealed place. They have already rushed to the 9th floor. Not good, they have already rushed to the 8th floor. The 7th floor. People kept rushing in to report the situation. It was obvious that the current situation was somewhat bad. This wasn't good news for everyone. Who would have thought that after studying for so long, the heavenly demons would start to attack before they could completely understand this sealed place? They were coming in menacingly, and everyone was ready to throw caution to the wind. They kept attacking the sealed place. Fortunately, the effect was very obvious. Under the absolute suppression of power, these lights were getting weaker and weaker. After a loud rumbling sound, an opening finally appeared in the sealed place. Everyone rushed down immediately. There was actually a huge secret room below. In the center of the secret room was a stone platform. On the stone platform, there was a suspected treasure. This was also everyone's preconceived notions. Later, a heavenly king recognized it and immediately cried out, "No, no, this isn't an elixir. This should be a heaven god elixir. How can there be such a thing?" Chapter 46:29. The traces of the sky demons kept appearing, and they started to approach the surroundings of the secret room. Human clan experts kept falling under the siege of these sky demons. There was even the voice of the heavenly demon king. "If you humans don't want to die, then obediently surrender. That's right, once we kill our way in, none of you will be able to survive. To dare touch the things of our heavenly demon clan, you guys are truly bold. Hurry up and surrender." The voices of these heavenly demon kings were filled with overbearing arrogance, and one figure after another started to appear outside. At this moment, the expressions of the human clan experts in the secret room became even more solemn. Previously, they didn't know what this Tianshan was used for. After a series of explanations, they came back to their senses. So this Tianshan actually had such a strong effect. For a pill like this, if they didn't say it out loud, no one would know what use it had. But after saying it out loud, everyone cried out in surprise. So this was the legendary Tianshan. Consuming one could immediately increase one's strength by leaps and bounds. To be able to become a god-level powerhouse from a mortal, this was definitely a treasure that could move people's hearts. They finally understood why these sky demons were so aggressive. With this Tianshan, after consuming it, their sky demons would at least be able to produce an Emperor-King powerhouse. With such a Emperor-King powerhouse, they would be able to sweep through the entire spirit realm. They actually didn't know anything about such a secret. If not for the fact that they had obtained this information from the other sky demons, they would have really been succeeded by these sky demons. All the heavenly kings present looked at the Tianshan on the stone platform, and their expressions all changed. If one ate the Tianshan, they would have a chance of becoming an Emperor-King powerhouse. This kind of temptation was definitely quite attractive to them. These heavenly king powerhouses looked at each other, as if they were considering something. And in an instant, these heavenly king powerhouses all made their moves, fighting for themselves. Everyone went to fight for the Tianshan, even those who were slightly weaker couldn't help but make a move. When Lin Fei came down, he leaned to the side. When he came down, he felt that something was wrong. This secret room was filled with traces of danger. This trace of danger was not felt by Lin Fei. It was a message from the infinite God tree. The temptation of a Tianshan was very attractive to others, but to Lin Fei, it was still quite ordinary. After all, he was already a heaven monarch realm expert. If he cultivated his physical body further, he would be able to rival an imperial lord. It was just a matter of time. Unlike them, who had been stuck in these realms for a long time. If it wasn't for some special treasure, it would be very difficult to break through the realm in this lifetime. Now that the qualification of an emperor monarch was right in front of them, how could they not be moved? Lin Fei also admired the person who set up the trap. He had used a single Tianshan to mess up the minds of these heavenly kings. Seeing that everyone had suffered heavy casualties, Lin Fei did not stop them at all. At this time, they had already been bewitched by the heavenly god pill. They wouldn't stop until the victor was decided. Anyone who was near them would be treated as an enemy. Lin Fei came to the side. The lines on the wall were very eye-catching. Lin Fei finally understood where the dangerous aura came from. It should be these lines. At this time, the figures of heavenly demon kings appeared above the entrance. Could it be that they want us to kill each other? No, no, it shouldn't be like this. Or do they have other ideas? Or, after seeing the figures of these heavenly demon kings appear, Lin Fei suddenly realized that the person they wanted to deal with was him. And the Tianshan Dan was just a fake, but to these heavenly kings, it was a huge attraction. The heavenly demon king seemed to have taken out something, instantly stirring up the entire secret room. Rays of divine light burst out from the Tianshan Dan, and every ray of divine light pierced through the heavenly king. Any heavenly king would instantly turn into a ball of blood upon encountering this attack. Such a dangerous aura instantly enveloped the entire secret room. At this time, the entrance of the secret room was also covered with layers of techniques, interweaving with each other. In an instant, Lin Fei completely understood that this was a huge trap set up by someone to kill him. These heavenly king powerhouses were just secondary. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Was it worth it to create such a trap just to kill him? Or did he block the path of the heavenly demon clan? To set up a trap for him, and even let so many heavenly kings accompany him to death. To these immortal sects, losing so many heavenly kings was definitely a huge blow to their vitality. It was truly a good plan to kill two birds with one stone. In this short period of time, beams of divine light attacked him one after another. Lin Fei activated his defenses. Even so, he could feel how terrifying these divine lights were. They actually pierced through his defenses in an instant, ignoring all defenses. Even Lin Fei's physical body was easily pierced through. He finally knew how terrifying this secret room was. The Heaven God Pill wasn't a Heaven God Pill at all. It was clearly an extremely terrifying treasure. Lin Fei's physical body was now at the Heavenly Monarch realm. It was extremely tough, but even so, it was still pierced through by these divine lights. After piercing through, the power of the divine lights seeped in, wanting to corrode the entire meat floss. The tree of life in his body was also rustling. It was constantly being transported. Unlimited restoration. But even so, Lin Fei's restoration could not keep up with the methods of these divine lights. The divine lights seemed to be released endlessly. Lin Fei wanted to rush out from the entrance a few times, but the interweaving lights were filled with layers of defense. They forcefully stopped him. Lin Fei finally knew that he had been tricked. This trap was most likely set up by big senior brother Gao Fan. He couldn't help but laugh bitterly in his heart. Lin Fei, you've really suffered a huge setback this time. I didn't expect you to create such a huge pit just to deal with me. He couldn't help but laugh bitterly in his heart. These heavenly demon kings outside were also paying attention to the situation in the secret room. In the blink of an eye, all the heavenly kings present were killed. No one could withstand the power of these divine lights. At this moment, only Lin Fei was able to withstand it. This caused these heavenly demon kings to be shocked. This human brat is too powerful. Even the annihilation divine light can't kill him. Chapter 46:30. Those people outside were indeed paying attention to the situation inside. They had a rather good understanding of the world-extinguishing God light. Once it was unleashed, there was no way one could withstand it. Those powerful beings of the human race were killed one after another. Yet, this Lin Fei seemed rather capable. Even after dozens of breaths had passed, he was still able to hold on. This caused those who had been paying attention to the situation to take in a deep breath of cold air. At the same time, they were glad that they had set up such a method. This time around, they would definitely be able to kill this Lin Fei. Without this person, the Celestial Demon Clan would have one less powerful enemy. Activate the second level of world-extinguishing God light. I want to kill this Lin Fei right here. The Sky Demon in charge of commanding gave the order immediately. How did they have to kill Lin Fei right here? This guy's potential was far beyond their imagination. To be able to remain unscathed after dozens of breaths, even though he looked a little wretched, his strength was truly unfathomable. A person like this must not be allowed to live. This time around, the other party had already fallen into the trap. There was no way he could get out. It was just a matter of time. In order to prevent any accidents from happening, they might as well activate the second level of world-extinguishing God light. Lin Fei was initially defending against the world-extinguishing God light and trying to find a way out. But to his disappointment, there was no way out at all. The entire place was trapped. Even if he were to burst forth with all his strength, he still couldn't break through the restrictions of this place. Not good. They seem to have activated a new method. The number of God lights is increasing. If this carries on, the situation isn't looking good. Initially, there were already more world-extinguishing God lights. But now, the number of God lights was increasing. It was like a meteor shower, densely packed together. Anyone who saw this would definitely feel their scalp go numb. It was the same for Lin Fei. He finally knew that he was in deep trouble. In order to kill him, the other party had really put in a lot of effort. Calm down. I must calm down. Lin Fei was constantly maintaining his physical body to its peak condition. At the same time, he was looking for a way out. He felt that there must be another way out given the current situation. After calming down, Lin Fei finally found the key to leaving this place. He didn't have much confidence, but at least he could suppress the danger to his life. That was the origin of the Divine Light Capital. These divine lights were all emitted from a treasure on the stone platform, and they were densely packed and innumerable. Although Lin Fei didn't know what this divine light was, he knew that if he didn't want to die here, he had to get rid of this divine light. How to solve it? The best way was to completely refine this divine light. Lin Fei felt that he had to give it a try. If he succeeded, he could save himself a lot of trouble. Lin Fei instantly pounced towards the world-destroying God light. The closer they got to the divine light of annihilation, there were more and more streams of light, and they were constantly attacking him. The energy in Lin Fei's body was also being consumed very quickly. It was almost no different from drinking water. At this time, he couldn't care less about his heartache. He could only leave this place after dealing with this divine light. This divine light could even be a great help to him. The sky demons who were secretly observing also took in a breath of cold air. This guy was really capable. However, when they saw Lin Fei pouncing towards the world-destroying God light, they were a little surprised. They didn't know what this guy was going to do. The closer the world-destroying God light was, the stronger it was. No one had ever been able to get close to the world-destroying God light. But now, Lin Fei didn't know what was good for him and wanted to get close to the world-destroying God light. Did he really think that he could withstand it? When he was about 3 to 5 feet away, Lin Fei felt a great pressure. Even his physical body was being penetrated. Next, half of his body was densely packed with holes. Fortunately, Lin Fei's physical body was strong at this time. Otherwise, he would have been finished in such a short time. Get over here. Lin Fei stretched out his palm. As he stretched out his hand, the divine light gathered together and instantly riddled Lin Fei's palm with thousands of holes. He shifted his consciousness and stretched his arm back. Then the branches of the divine tree of life showed up and shrouded the world-destroying God light. He didn't believe the divine light could threaten the divine tree of life. As expected, everything was as Lin Fei had imagined. The divine light didn't have a big impact on the divine tree of life. It was not like his palm was pierced and riddled with holes as soon as he stretched it out. Countless branches of the divine tree of life shrouded the world-destroying God light. Layer after layer. Finally, the world-destroying God light was pulled over. In the blink of an eye, the world-destroying God light was taken away. Lin Fei had a bad feeling as soon as the world-destroying God light was taken away. The world-destroying God light seemed to be more powerful. Beams of divine light burst out of his body. In the blink of an eye, his body was pierced through. Then the wounds on his body were getting more and more serious. With a crash, his entire body turned into pieces. Lin Fei is really bold. He really thought he could take the world-destroying God light after taking it away. What a stupid guy. Great. We finally solved a problem. The celestial demon in charge finally felt relieved. Lin Fei's strength was unfathomable indeed. He had persisted for such a long time and even managed to take away the world-destroying God light. Especially his last resort, they still couldn't figure out what was going on. No matter what, this mission could be considered completed. He seemed to have told his superiors. The pieces were flying all over the sky. The divine light also showed up. One after another, they covered the entire small area. Anyone who went in at this moment would be killed by the world-destroying God light. The celestial demons didn't pay any more attention to the world-destroying God light. They left right away. Anyway, the world-destroying God light was still useful here. They could trick more people next time. This was a trap that they had left on purpose. Gao Fan, who had been sitting on the peak and drinking tea, finally received a piece of good news. That annoying Lin Fei was finally solved. Finally, I heard a piece of good news. This Lin Fei is too much. He could have just surrendered to me. How could he come up with other ideas? I can only say that he deserved it. He destroyed the Celestial Demon clan. There are so many Celestial Demon kings. Killing one of them is already letting him off easy. In order to eliminate Lin Fei, Gao Fan had spent quite a bit of effort. He even used a treasure like the world-destroying godlight. Unfortunately, once the world-destroying godlight was used, it was basically impossible to take it back. No one dared to take it back. We can arrange for people to attack Chenyuan City. Let's tear open one of the gates of the sky-reaching church first and catch them off guard. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4631. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Host's life is in danger. Searching for life energy. Search successful. Plundering in progress. At this moment, the apocalyptic light had stopped as well. A series of dangerous auras were still lingering in the air. The corpses on the ground had long been shredded into pieces. No one could leave behind a complete corpse under the attack of the apocalyptic light. If the experts of the heavenly demon race had not left. At this moment, amidst this dangerous aura, a ball of light appeared. The fragments that were originally scattered emerged one by one and finally gathered together. These gathered fragments eventually formed a figure. This figure slowly opened his eyes. I didn't expect to be revived. After opening his eyes, Lin Fei said this. He had thought that he was dead for sure. When he retracted the apocalyptic light, he had indeed planned to fight to the death. He tried to refine it, but the apocalyptic light was even more terrifying than he had imagined. After it entered his body, even his heavenly king physical body could not withstand it. It tore him apart from the inside out. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would actually come back to life under such circumstances? At the same time, the most unexpected thing was that the long-lost system had appeared once again. It turned out that because of the God Tree of Life, one of the most powerful functions of the system had been activated. That was, when the host's life was truly in danger, the protective measures would be activated. It was because of this protective measure that Lin Fei could come back to life. At the same time, 99% of the life energy of the God Tree of Life had been plundered. This allowed Lin Fei to come back to life. At this moment, Lin Fei opened his hand. A small seed appeared on his palm. This was the so-called God Tree of Life. The God Tree of Life, which was originally like a towering tree, turned into a seed after all its life energy was plundered. I didn't expect that one day, I would gain something out of a disaster. Because of the God Tree of Life and the apocalyptic light, I've reactivated the system. Lin Fei sighed. Back when he came over from the alternate world, the system had fallen into a long dormant state due to the powerful strangulation ability of the alternate world. As for when he would recover, Lin Fei himself was not very clear. Who would have thought that the appearance of the divine Tree of Life would finally restore the system? To be honest, this was definitely an unexpected surprise for Lin Fei. He never thought that the system would appear at this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being reborn. Hearing this cold voice, Lin Fei felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Hello, system. Without the system, there wouldn't be the current Lin Fei, so Lin Fei had never forgotten about the system. If it weren't for the fact that he couldn't activate the system, Lin Fei would have thought of a way long ago. By a freak combination of factors, the Heavenly Demon Clan had actually done him a great favor. Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh 3 times. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if the experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan will cry themselves to sleep in the toilet after hearing this news. In any case, They won't be happy. Lin Fei suppressed the excitement in his heart after laughing. Right now, there was still something he had to do, and that was to leave this place as soon as possible. Lin Fei's gaze turned to the divine light. Lin Fei was very clear about the might of the divine light. Even his heavenly king physical body couldn't withstand it. In the end, it even caused the divine tree of life to lose 99% of its life force. With only this one life seed left, it would be strange if Lin Fei didn't have any thoughts about the divine light. World Annihilation Divine Light, an Emperor Lord level treasure. Able to cause large-scale damage within a certain range. It is a group attack treasure. Refining the World Annihilation Divine Light requires 50 million honor points. Since the host has been reborn for the first time, you may obtain a free chance to refine it. Suddenly, a notification came from the system, which surprised Lin Fei a little. This seemed a little different from the previous system. A second later, a large amount of information entered Lin Fei's mind. The corners of his lips curled up, and he couldn't help but laugh and cry. He didn't expect the system to be able to update itself. No wonder it was a little different from before. The updated system was called the Honor System. As the name suggested, the Honor System was rather simple. Lin Fei just needed to constantly make his presence known and let everyone know that he existed. When the time came, he would be able to obtain a certain amount of honor points, which were very useful. For example, he could refine this World Annihilation Divine Light. Other than that, these honor points could also be used to improve his strength. This meant that Lin Fei's cultivation wouldn't be so hard from now on. Actually, the honor system had another name, which was the leisurely leveling system. Lin Fei liked this leisurely leveling system even more. It indeed had a hint of Buddha-like nature and was a little different from before. Lin Fei, Heavenly King Realm. Leveling up, 100 million honor points. Honor points, none. This was the current state of the leisurely leveling system. It looked quite decent, but unfortunately, there were no honor points. Lin Fei didn't even think about it as he used the free refining opportunity. He would refine this World Annihilation Divine Light first. Lin Fei already had a deep impression of this World Annihilation Divine Light. It was no wonder it could kill him. It was actually an Emperor Lord level treasure. Its might was indeed domineering. Seriously, whoever encountered it would be unlucky. Who asked this World Annihilation Divine Light to be so powerful not only against treasures, but also against one's physical body? Its most powerful aspect was its penetrative ability and destructive power. It was a true area of effect treasure. For the heavenly demon race to be willing to leave such an Emperor Lord level treasure here, they were indeed quite bold. Lin Fei could also tell that an Emperor Lord level treasure like this was not something that just anyone could use, especially a treasure like this. Once it was used, it would be difficult to take it back. Right now, Lin Fei had to refine the World Annihilation Divine Light first. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to leave at all. Who knew if the World Annihilation Divine Light would show its might again later? Lin Fei didn't want to do it a second time. After all, it was all thanks to the Tree of Life that he was able to survive this time. Just thinking about it made him sigh. In the blink of an eye, the Tree of Life had become a life seed. Under Lin Fei's gaze, a Jingguang flew out and landed on the World Annihilation Divine Light. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei formed a connection with the World Annihilation Divine Light. He raised his hand. The World Annihilation Divine Light flew over. It was a divine light that was the size of a fist. It was extremely incredible, and it exuded a terrifying and threatening aura. Now, it had landed in Lin Fei's hands just like that. The Emperor Lord level treasure, the World Annihilation Divine Light. I got it just like that. Chapter 4632. Tianyuan City. The night was dark and windy. Everyone was immersed in excitement. This was the second time they had blocked the attack of the Heavenly Demon Clan. That personal disciple, Lin Fei, had personally killed more than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings. His strength was unfathomable, and he had become their idol. It also let them know that the Heavenly Demon was actually not that difficult to deal with. As long as everyone was united, it would be easy. Even Jun Shan was relieved at this time. Although he did not know why Lin Fei went out, With the elders coming down from above, there should be no worries. Just now, when he just laid down, there was suddenly a loud sound coming from outside. He immediately rushed out. As soon as he did, he saw several Skyfiend experts surrounding him. He was caught off guard. When he saw these heavenly demons and the traces of heavenly demons everywhere, he realized that the heavenly demons had come again for a night attack. And they succeeded. This was something he did not even dare to think about. He had clearly opened the formation. Even if the heavenly demons outside wanted to break in, it would take some time. He could also calmly organize a counterattack, but the current situation was really beyond his expectations. The heavenly demons came in just like that. It seemed that they came prepared, and the experts of Chenyuan City were caught off guard. Who could have imagined that they would come back at this time, and with such menacing momentum? Your Chenyuan City can't escape this time. Without Lin Fei to help you, let's see how long you can persist. I forgot to tell you, this time, in order to break into Chenyuan City, we have dispatched a total of 130,000 heavenly demons. The loud voice directly spread in the sky above Chenyuan City. It also fell into the hearts of all the experts of the human clan. Originally, these human clan experts were caught off guard, and there were heavy casualties. Now that they heard this voice, they were even more flustered. 130,000 heavenly demons. If it was before, they would not be so worried. After all, there was the personal disciple, Lin Fei, here to hold the fort. Even if it was a heavenly demon king, what could he do? He was still eliminated by Lin Fei. But now, Lin Fei was no longer here. It was said that he had accepted some kind of mission and gone out. The elder in charge of this place was sent down from above, and his strength could be considered quite strong. However, they didn't really believe it. Only with Lin Fei here did they believe that they could stop the attack of the heavenly demon race. When Jun Shan heard this voice, he knew that it was going to be bad. These words would affect the morale of the human race, but he couldn't refute them. Lin Fei was really not in Chenyuan City at this time, but Jun Shan still shouted immediately, "Everyone, don't believe the words of the sky demons. They are saying this on purpose to affect our morale. Let's join hands and kill them all." If Lin Fei finds out, he will definitely rush back and capture all of them just like last time. Jun Shan's words were quite useful. At the very least, it brought back a lot of morale. Last time, Lin Fei came back at a critical moment. This time, they also believed that Lin Fei would definitely return at the crucial moment. Wasn't it just 130,000 sky demons? Who was afraid of who? Therefore, the originally somewhat collapsed mentality was found again. Everyone dealt with these sky demons in groups of 3 to 5. The human race experts had also learned to be smart. They would never fight with the sky demons in close range. Instead, they chose guerrilla tactics. This was also a summary of their experience. If 130,000 sky demons were scattered, their power would indeed be divided. For a time, the entire Chenyuan City was filled with killing each other. As soon as a sky demon rushed into the courtyard, it was besieged by 7 or 8 experts. There were all kinds of means, without exception. In the distant void, there were a few heavenly demon kings standing, but they didn't make a move. Now that Lin Fei was no longer in Chenyuan City, it was only a matter of time before they took down Chenyuan City. Therefore, they naturally didn't need to make a move because there were basically no experts in the entire Chenyuan City. This time, we should have nothing to worry about. That Lin Fei has long been destroyed by the world-extinguishing godlight. It's a pity that such an emperor-level treasure was wasted. What's there to pity? Killing Lin Fei is a great merit. That guy is also very strong. We used the world-extinguishing godlight to kill him. Yeah, you should know that there are only a dozen world-extinguishing godlight in total. Just one was wasted there. These heavenly demon kings were the existence that participated in it. Naturally, they knew the importance of the world-extinguishing godlight. It was really rare to see them use the world-extinguishing godlight for a human race expert. Now it seemed that it was quite worth it. Without Lin Fei, this Chenyuan City could be breached by them. At that time, They could catch all the forces in the spiritual realm by surprise and seriously affect their mentality. Now, who didn't regard Chenyuan City as a powerful city? Even such a powerful city like Chenyuan City had been breached, let alone other cities. Therefore, the subsequent impact of breaching Chenyuan City would be very great. They stood in the void, in addition to staring at Chenyuan City, in case the experts of the Heavenly Reaching Church came to support them. Fortunately, they had already isolated this area with a formation. It could be said that they had put in a lot of effort. There was no other way. After all, the population of millions of people in Chenyuan City was very attractive. Although millions of people were not a lot, for their heavenly demon clan, they hadn't plundered so many people for a long time. With these millions of people, they could definitely cultivate a lot of experts. This time, they could only succeed. They couldn't fail. 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. The time that the people of Chenyuan City persisted was far beyond the expectation of the heavenly demon kings, which made them frown. This was a bit different from what they had imagined. When did the resistance of Chenyuan City become so fierce? Their 130,000 heavenly demons actually lost more than 60,000 heavenly demons in a short period of time, which was another huge number. For a moment, they didn't dare to accept it. When did their heavenly demons become so weak that they couldn't even beat the human race, and instead lost more than 60,000 heavenly demons? If they didn't see it with their own eyes, they wouldn't dare to believe it. More than 60,000 heavenly demons, who had always been fierce, were killed like this. The remaining 60,000 heavenly demon kings still had their fighting strength, but it seemed that it would be somewhat difficult to take down Chenyuan City. After several heavenly demon kings looked at each other, they felt that they still had to do it themselves. If they had known this earlier, they would have started from the beginning. They wouldn't have waited until now and lost more than 60,000 heavenly demons in vain. Several figures rushed to Chenyuan City. "Who asked you to make trouble here?" A cold voice sounded. In an instant, the voice reverberated over the entire Chenyuan City. Several rays of light flashed in an instant. Many human race experts raised their heads and saw heavenly demon kings falling from the sky. Thump, thump, thump. Chapter 46:33. When these heavenly demon kings heard this voice, they felt that something was wrong. Why did this voice sound a little familiar? Then, they saw rays of light coming over. After seeing these rays of light, a single word popped up in their minds in an instant. Wasn't this the annihilation god light? Why did it appear here? In the blink of an eye, they completely lost consciousness. They saw these divine lights pass through their bodies. One by one, they fell from the sky. Until their death, they didn't understand why the annihilation god light would appear here. It was completely impossible. Those experts were being suppressed by the heavenly demons. The humans who didn't have the advantage also saw the young figure in the sky. If it wasn't Lin Fei who they admired the most, who else could it be? Lin Fei is back. That's great, we won. These damn heavenly demons only know how to sneak attack our Chenyuan City when our personal disciple isn't here. They deserve to be unlucky again. Everyone, don't be idle. Let's go back and teach these heavenly demons a lesson. Our Chenyuan City isn't so easy to sneak attack. Lin Fei's return instantly gave these people unlimited motivation. The original disadvantage directly became an advantage, suppressing these heavenly demons and constantly attacking. These heavenly demons originally heard that Lin Fei wasn't here, so naturally, they weren't afraid. But now, as soon as he came back, he killed all the heavenly demon kings with just one move. How could these heavenly demons stay? In the blink of an eye, their mentality collapsed. How could they fight? Hurry up and escape. How could Lin Fei let these heavenly demons leave? Streaks of light shot out and chased them back. Any heavenly demon who wanted to escape was shot to death without exception. Surrender. Surrender quickly. Only by surrendering will you have a way out. Otherwise, only death awaits you. A loud voice reverberated in the sky above Chenyuan City. It also caused a certain someone in the distance to look at him in an unfriendly manner. Damn it, why did he come back at this time? This shouldn't be, he was obviously ambushed there. Could it be that these people are playing a big joke on me again? At this moment, Gao Fan could no longer sit still. He stood up. Everything around him collapsed, and the surroundings became empty. His eyebrows furrowed, and he couldn't believe what he had just seen. Under the World Annihilation Divine Light, an Imperial Lord-class treasure, Lin Fei was actually able to return. What the hell was this? That was the World Annihilating Divine Light. Even he, Gao Fan, could not guarantee that he could retrieve the World Annihilating Divine Light. The facts told Gao Fan that the situation was like this. That Lin Fei came back and easily destroyed their group of heavenly demon kings. As a result, the number of heavenly demon kings on hand could be counted on one's fingers. In addition to the heavenly demon army, they suffered heavy losses this time. It's over. It's really over. In Gao Fan's opinion, Tianyuan City could be broken through no matter what. In the end, it would end up like this. Their heavenly demons had suffered heavy losses here. So many heavenly demon kings had died, not to mention the captured heavenly demons. Gao Fan turned around and left. He knew that if he didn't leave, Lin Fei might come looking for him. If he left again, it would be a little troublesome. Now, he had to return to the heaven-reaching church to carry out the next step. This Tianyuan city could no longer be attacked. Even if he wanted to attack, those heavenly demons would not agree. This was clearly a pit of fire. Once he came, he couldn't leave. Fortunately, these heavenly demons would eventually be sent to the heaven-reaching church, which could be regarded as an opportunity. With Lin Fei's return, the effect was naturally self-explanatory. The heavenly demon kings were directly annihilated. Even these heavenly demons lost their fighting spirit and were directly captured. For a time, it was a complete victory. Of course, for Lin Fei, the harvest of this trip was also great, because he had gained honor points. The number of honor points skyrocketed. In a short time, he had gained millions of honor points. 1,000,000 honor points was not a lot, but it was just the beginning. This also made Lin Fei more convinced that this leisurely upgrade of the system was indeed a lot easier. As long as he could get honor points, cultivation was really no different from drinking water. Unfortunately, there was no trace of the heavenly demon kings around this time. They should have all escaped, so Lin Fei was too lazy to deal with them. In his study room, the honor points continued to be gained. Lin Fei had also figured it out. A single person could indeed gain a lot of honor and glory. As for how much, he wasn't sure. This also made Lin Fei more aware that he wanted to get more honor points. He was afraid that he had to go out and show his existence. Fortunately, at this time, there were heavenly demons in the entire spiritual realm, so he could naturally get a lot of honor points. After half a day, Jun Shan came to report the situation. This time, the loss was quite big. Even the elder who came down was killed. Not to mention the other experts. As soon as this was mentioned, Jun Shan seemed a little annoyed. Who could imagine that the heavenly demons would actually launch a sneak attack again? Was there really something good waiting for them in their Tianyuan city? Why did they launch a sneak attack again and again? Every time, they were almost breached. After this time, they should not attack our Tianyuan city again. You have to find someone to investigate and find out where the nest of the heavenly demon clan is. I have to pay them a visit. Jun Shan was a little surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect that Lin Fei actually wanted to find trouble with the heavenly demons. He shook his head immediately. Junior brother Lin Fei, it is not that easy to go to the lair of the heavenly demons. I heard that there are dangers lurking in every corner. If you go like this, I'm afraid that you will be in great danger. I think you should just forget about it. In any case, they have already suffered greatly. Jun Shan was really afraid that Lin Fei would get angry and run to the nest to take it. At that time, it would be a little difficult to come out when he was suppressed by these heavenly demons. The name of the shadow of the tree was not a joke. The heavenly demons were already ferocious. If anyone dared to look down on them, they would eventually pay a great price. Lin Fei smiled. You can rest assured about this. Even if the heavenly demons are powerful, how many powerful heavenly demons can they bring out now? Didn't you see that these heavenly demon kings are almost dead? If I don't pay them a visit now, I will feel that it's a bit of a pity. This was also what Lin Fei figured out. These heavenly demons could come to Chenyuan City, then why don't I pay them a visit? I can also farm some honor points. If there wasn't this leisurely leveling system, Lin Fei wouldn't have thought about it. But now it was different. I should take advantage of the opportunity to farm quickly. Chapter 46-34. Jun Shan's actions were quite fast. He immediately found some clues for Lin Fei. There were still traces of the sky demons. It didn't seem to be anything else. Lin Fei looked at the information in his hands and knew where the sky demons were hiding. In such a short period of time, he had already earned 2 million honor points. It wasn't a lot, but it was a decent gain. 1 billion honor points was enough to level up. Lin Fei was quite happy. At the same time, Lin Fei realized that there were many uses for honor points. He could use honor points to refine treasures. He could even use honor points to exchange for items. It was just that the mall hadn't been opened yet. It was gray in color. Lin Fei didn't need to think to know that it was because his honor points hadn't reached a certain level. Otherwise, he would have been able to open it. The mall did need to be opened. However, the number of honor points required wasn't small. It required 1 billion honor points. Of course, although the threshold seemed high, it wasn't difficult at all. If Lin Fei focused on farming honor points, he could probably earn 1 billion honor points in a month. As a result, Lin Fei became even more indifferent towards cultivation. Other than being able to buy items in the mall, Lin Fei was more interested in the honor points lottery. This lottery was worth 1 million honor points each time. Other than that, there were tens of millions of honor points and hundreds of millions of honor points. The items were different every time. It was very random. This made Lin Fei even more tempted. 2 million honor points wasn't a lot, but it wasn't a small amount either. Lin Fei felt that it was better to keep it on hand first. Right now, it was better to earn more honor points. When the young masters from other worlds came, it wouldn't be so easy to earn honor points. At least the sky demons wouldn't be afraid of him alone. Instead, they would be afraid of the other young masters. This would greatly reduce his honor points. After receiving the news, Lin Fei went out. However, before he left, he felt that he had to visit someone. I'll grind a few things on him first. That person was big senior brother Gao Fan. It would be a pity if he didn't plunder him. Therefore, Lin Fei directly flew back to the heavens-reaching church. As soon as he returned to the heavens-reaching church, he was recognized by numerous disciples, who cheered for him constantly. Lin Fei is back. I heard that the heavenly demons have come to attack Chenyuan City again. In the end, they suffered a great loss and captured a large number of heavenly demons. That's a good thing. We have a heavenly demon to train with. Junior brother Lin Fei is really a good person. Now, everyone knew that it was junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei who brought back these heavenly devils in the heavens-reaching church. The heavenly demon clan had already suffered several setbacks in Chenyuan City. And this Lin Fei made them worship him even more. He worshipped him even more than his eldest senior brother Gao Fan. This time, not only the disciples worshipped Lin Fei, but even the elders' impression of Lin Fei had changed greatly. At least he defended Chenyuan City 3 times and captured hundreds of thousands of heavenly demons. This was definitely a great contribution. Along the way, these elders all greeted Lin Fei. Lin Fei also smiled and returned the greeting. At the same time, he looked at the increasing honor points. It was really right that he came back. This time, he made his presence known and earned another 500,000 honor points. It was really wonderful. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really good. You killed so many experts of the heavenly demons just by coming and going. I'm far inferior to you. There were also quite a number of direct disciples who had come over. For example, this Feng Yi. She had been paying attention to Yi Xian's situation. She did not expect those heavenly demons to be killed by Lin Fei just like that. Even so many heavenly demon kings died. It was a little hard to believe. At the same time, she was glad that her relationship with Lin Fei was quite good. Her eyesight was right. I didn't do much. I'm just keeping watch for everyone. I can only say that those heavenly demons are stupid. They come to attack Chenyuan City every day and suffer heavy losses every time. I really don't know how they manage. Hearing what Lin Fei said, Feng Yi giggled. How can you say that about them? I guess they're going to hit their heads against the wall now. I didn't expect to lose so many in Chenyuan City. It seems that even my eldest senior brother's mood is not so good these days. I don't know if it's because of the cultivation. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. How was this a cultivation problem? It was simply a heavenly demon who felt sorry for the losses. These captured heavenly demons were easy to deal with. Those dead heavenly demon kings were the most distressing. It was not easy to cultivate a heavenly demon king. There were not many heavenly demon kings that came out of the space crack this time. Almost all of them were in Chenyuan City. Ah, it can't be. Eldest senior brother is in a bad mood. Then I have to go and see him. At least I can have a heart-to-heart talk with him. Cultivation can't always be smooth sailing. Don't you think so? After chatting for a while, Lin Fei went to the mountain peak where eldest senior brother Gao Fan was. When Feng Yi saw this, she was stunned. It seemed like Lin Fei was a little different today. Why was he so enthusiastic? It was a far cry from his usual self. Since when did junior brother Lin Fei's mood become so good? Didn't he always dislike eldest senior brother Gao Fan? It's really strange. Even if Feng Yi had a brain, she still couldn't figure it out. How could eldest senior brother be in a bad mood? How could junior brother Lin Fei be in a good mood? Lin Fei went all the way to eldest senior brother Gao Fan's mountain peak. With a roar, the door opened and he directly went up to the mountain peak. Now, Lin Fei was a famous person in the entire heaven-reaching church. 3 batches of heavenly demons had fallen in his hands. It was very normal for him to come and see eldest senior brother Gao Fan. Eldest senior brother, I heard that you were in a bad mood. I specially came to see you and have a chat with you. I hope I didn't disturb you. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan was indeed in a bad mood. He didn't expect that so many heavenly demons that came out of the space crack would suffer a heavy loss in the blink of an eye. He was a little embarrassed. He had just been scolded. Then he heard Lin Fei's voice. He was a little puzzled. Why did this guy come to his mountain peak? Shouldn't he be in Chenyuan City at this time? However, he still came out to see Lin Fei. Otherwise, if word got out, everyone would think that something had happened to his first senior brother. Junior brother Lin Fei, why are you back? Gao Fan came out with a faint smile. But he really wasn't happy at all. Who asked Lin Fei to give him a harsh lesson and a deep memory? Chapter 46-35. He was serious. At this time, Gao Fan was quite unhappy to see Lin Fei coming over. He was even more unhappy. He had planned it so well, but how could this guy come back alive? That was the world-destroying divine light. Until now, he had not figured it out. He went there to have a look in private, but when he went there, he was a little dumbfounded. This treasure, the world-destroying divine light, had disappeared. How could this be possible? Once this kind of world-destroying divine light was used, it could not be taken back at all. Every time it was used, there would be one less. But now, this world-destroying divine light had disappeared. How could he not be shocked? For a time, Lin Fei was full of all kinds of mysteries. He finally knew why everyone could not see through Lin Fei. The young man definitely had a powerful background, and it was definitely not an insignificant one. He was definitely not a native of the spiritual realm. Gao Fan really wanted to slap himself. Why did he only know now? I heard that you were in a bad mood, right? Come and see you. When Gao Fan heard this, he felt like his wound was torn open again and a lot of salt was sprinkled on it. That feeling was really quite unpleasant. This was hitting him when he was down. Was it good to sprinkle salt on the wound? For a moment, Gao Fan felt that Lin Fei came here on purpose to provoke him. It was he who asked him to go there to check the space crack, but he encountered the world-destroying divine light. It would be strange if he did not suspect it. Gao Fan did not change his smile. Actually, it's nothing serious. I just encountered a little bottleneck in my cultivation recently. As you know, it's a little difficult to make a breakthrough in my realm. However, I believe this little bottleneck is nothing. Junior Fellow Apprentice Lin Fei, you're really awesome. You've stopped the attack of the heavenly demons once again. I believe they won't dare to attack you again. You're a celebrity in our heavens-reaching church. It wasn't easy for Gao Fan to be able to say something like that. He had no choice. He hated Lin Fei too much, but he dared not reveal a trace of it, for fear that Lin Fei would notice it and be on guard. It was not easy for Gao Fan. Actually, I don't think it's a big deal. After all, everyone will reach a bottleneck. But I think if you really reach a bottleneck, you shouldn't stay in the same place. The best way is to go out for a walk, just like me. Whenever I have any bottlenecks or troubles, I like to go out for a walk and solve them in an instant. Cultivation has to be done step by step. Don't be anxious. Lin Fei said earnestly. Gained 10 points of hatred. Gained 10 points of hatred. Gained 10 points of hatred. Although it was cold, Lin Fei could hear a voice in his heart. This made him a little surprised. It was normal to be able to farm honor points, but now he was actually generating aggro. This surprised Lin Fei. Could it be that there was a problem with the casual leveling system? This eldest senior brother Gao Fan's hatred for him was not small either. It was actually a 10-point increase. In the blink of an eye, he had actually farmed 100 points of hatred. Ding, the host has gained aggro. The refining of special bloodlines can be activated. The more aggro, the more special bloodlines can be chosen. In addition, the use of time acceleration can be carried out. With that said, Lin Fei instantly didn't understand what it meant. He also saw the other interface. This interface was completely grey, but there were a lot of things on it, such as these bloodlines. There were also some great paths. For example, Emperor rank Grand Daos and Divine rank Grand Daos. In addition, there were also some bloodlines. For example, the treasure body. Lin Fei was dumbfounded, and his eyes were a little dazzled. That was way too awesome. He didn't expect that when he came to see his eldest senior brother Gao Fan, he could actually get a new function. This casual leveling system was really awesome. Lin Fei really loved this leveling system. It was much better than before, and it was even more casual and relaxed. He had to provoke these enemies, but it was also quite good to gain this amount of hatred. Eldest senior brother, I actually have something else to talk to you about. Has the Heavenly Demon Clan always been attacking Tianyuan City? I feel that as a personal disciple guarding here, I have to find some trouble for them no matter what, so I decided to visit their lair and give them a big gift to let them know that the experts of our human race are not so easy to bully. What do you think? Gao Fan was originally unhappy in his heart. He had lost so many heavenly demon kings and heavenly demons, but Lin Fan came over and sprinkled salt on the wound. Now he wanted to go to the lair of the Heavenly Demon Clan. He didn't take the heavenly demons seriously at all. Your idea is quite good, but there are many experts in the Heavenly Demon Clan. I'm afraid I'll be in danger if I go there rashly. Why don't I accompany you for a while? Gao Fan certainly didn't want Lin Fei to go to their Heavenly Demon Clan at this time. There were almost no experts over there. It was not easy for so many people to come out of the endless abyss. If they were all killed by Lin Fei in one fell swoop, then they would really have no place to cry. He had to persuade Lin Fei first before anything else. Lin Fei said seriously, I feel that this is the best time to go to the Heavenly Demon Clan, because they are all panicking, and they don't have any experts. I plan to catch them off guard, and if I can injure them greatly, that would be the best. The more he said so, the more Gao Fan didn't want Lin Fei to go. I think you should put this matter aside for now. I see that your realm has reached a certain level, and there are some things here. You can take it back and have a look first. When I pass the bottleneck, I will definitely accompany you there. With the two of us joining hands, we won't be afraid of these heavenly demons. Gao Fan had an extra box in his hands. This box was filled with crystals again, but this time, there were 3 cubic meters of crystals. He believed that Lin Fei would definitely be tempted. When Lin Fei took out the box, he knew what it was and knew that he had come to the right place. This senior brother Gao Fan really had a connection with the Heavenly Demon clan. He actually used crystals to delay his time. He was really willing to spend the capital. Lin Fei opened the box, and his eyes lit up. Senior brother, you're too polite. I haven't even finished cultivating the ones you gave me last time. Gao Fan laughed. It's fine to leave this thing there. It can also be used to buy things. There's no need to refine it. I just feel that it's a little dangerous for you to go to the Heavenly Demon clan's lair like this. Why don't we go together when the time comes? At least we can look after each other. Lin Fei thought about it. All right, I'll listen to senior brother. I'll go back first. You should also go out and relax. This bottleneck thing will pass in no time. Chapter 46-36. After seeing Lin Fei leave, the eldest senior brother Gao Fan heaved a sigh of relief. At the thought of it, he was still a little annoyed. He had actually taken 3 blocks of yuan crystals from here. He even suspected that Lin Fei had come this time on purpose, or had he seen some clues. Later on, after thinking about it, he concluded that Lin Fei should not have seen any clues. It was purely because he had nothing to do. Lin Fei wanted to go to the temporary lair of the Heavenly Demon clan. This matter had to be taken seriously. If he really let Lin Fei go, he might stir up a lot of trouble. At this time, he must not let Lin Fei go to the lair of the Heavenly Demon clan. Who knew what would happen? If he really caused a great damage to his vitality, he would really be completely dumbfounded. This matter had to be guarded against in advance. The eldest senior brother Gao Fan decided to go in person. He could not let Lin Fei get ahead of him. With the arrangements, everything would be easy. As long as Lin Fei dared to go, he could use the arrangements to make Lin Fei behave. If he could dig out this secret from Lin Fei, it would be the best. The eldest senior brother Gao Fan had always felt that there should be a powerful figure behind Lin Fei, who was leading all of this. However, he did not have any clues, as if there was always a mystery behind Lin Fei. Speaking of which, this was not a good thing, but rather a rather bad thing. After packing up, the eldest senior brother Gao Fan quietly left the sky-reaching church. To the outside world, he was going out for a walk to relax. Fortunately, it was helpful for breaking through the realm. Everyone was used to it. After reaching the bottleneck, basically most people hoped to go out for a walk. They did not want to keep their heads down and say nothing. Instead, it would become more difficult for them to break through. I knew this guy would definitely come out. His means are quite good. He came quietly. He should be going to the lair of the Heavenly Demon clan. In the void outside, Lin Fei had been keeping an eye on the sky-reaching church. When the eldest senior brother Gao Fan came out, he knew immediately. Now that he had hidden in this void, he could be considered to have achieved something. However, this time, Lin Fei did not plan to follow him. He was waiting outside for his eldest senior brother Gao Fan to give him a small surprise. Gao Fan, the eldest martial brother, was very cautious all the way to the edge of the heaven-reaching church. Lin Fei had been following Gao Fan in the distance. After Gao Fan left the territory of Heaven's Reaching Church, Lin Fei had launched a world-destroying immortal light stealthily. In that kind of place, using the world-extinguishing divine light to deal with him, how could he not let him have a taste of it? As soon as the eldest senior brother Gao Fan came out, he looked around and prepared to use his treasure to escape. This was a peak-grade Heaven Monarch artifact, and it excelled in speed. With the help of this artifact, Gao Fan was able to move rapidly. Most importantly, this treasure was rather well hidden, and no one would be able to detect it. Just as he took out the treasure, a ray of light appeared. When this ray of light appeared, he instantly felt a sense of familiarity. His pupils shrank, as if he had seen a ghost. He hurriedly put up a defense, but it was still too late. The power of the world-extinguishing divine light was too strong. It pierced through Gao Fan in a single move. There was a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. It took him a lot of effort to bear it, but he was not feeling well. I've been plotted against. Damn it, who plotted against me? It's even the world-extinguishing divine light. Could it be Lin Fei? Impossible. He shouldn't be so daring. Not everyone can refine the world-extinguishing divine light. Gao Fan immediately thought of Lin Fei, but he shook his head in the end. At this time, Lin Fei should have already gone back and would not plot against him. Moreover, whether this world-extinguishing divine light was taken away by Lin Fei was still a mystery. Gao Fan, who was about to go out, came back. He could not leave at this time. Gao Fan was quite aggrieved. He was actually plotted against by someone using the world-extinguishing divine light. It was really ridiculous. He used the world-extinguishing divine light to deal with others, but he was plotted against by someone else using the world-extinguishing divine light. Gao Fan returned to the heavens-reaching church immediately. At this time, in his opinion, the heavens-reaching church was the safest place. When those junior brothers and elders saw Gao Fan coming back, they were surprised. Especially at this moment, Gao Fan looked extremely battered and exhausted. Gao Fan could only say that he was attacked by a heavenly demon, which made the whole heavens-reaching church alert. They did not expect that a heavenly demon would appear in the periphery, which could make Gao Fan, the eldest senior brother, look so embarrassed. It was definitely not an ordinary heavenly demon king. It was very likely to be a great master. This was the only explanation to cover up the fact that he had been plotted against. It was a little embarrassing. Fortunately, he finally returned to the heavens-reaching church. What he needed to do now was to dig out this person. Lin Fei, who was hiding in the void, also left at once. He originally thought that this eldest senior brother Gao Fan should be quite bold. He did not expect that he was a little timid. After being plotted against by the world-extinguishing divine light, he fled back. When taking action, Lin Fei did not intend to kill Gao Fan with the world-extinguishing divine light. He was not so easy to kill. It was very likely that he was the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. He had quite a lot of money on him, and it was quite pleasant to make him unhappy. At least now, Lin Fei was in a very good mood. Lin Fei did not return to Qianyuan City to assume command. At this time, there were no more heavenly demons attacking Qianyuan City. Unless there was something wrong with their brains. Even if there was a 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan, the heavenly demons below would not be happy. This was a trap. If he went to this trap, he would not come back. Therefore, at this time, Lin Fei could leave with peace of mind. He already knew the lair of the heavenly demon clan. This time, he would go to their lair and meet these experts of the heavenly demon clan. After killing so many heavenly demon kings and heavenly demons, there should be very few experts of the heavenly demon clan who escaped. Even if there were, they would not be a match for him. At this time, if he did not go to get some benefits, it would be too much of a pity. Lin Fei also knew that he could farm hatred, and there was no doubt that the heavenly demon clan was the most suitable place. Anyway, only a part of them came out. Lin Fei was also extremely bold. There was nothing to be afraid of. If the entire heavenly demon clan came out, then Lin Fei would not have the courage to go. He could casually grab a bunch of heavenly monarch experts. Emperor experts, if they did not have some strength, they really would not dare to go. Now, Lin Fei really had the courage. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4637. Where was the lair of the heavenly demon? Lin Fei had a rough idea of what was going on. He was in the most remote place in the spiritual realm, known as the Death Zone. Actually, this Death Zone wasn't very dangerous, but in the eyes of these experts in the spiritual realm, this place wasn't worth going to. In the early days, this place was considered a battlefield. After many experts died here, this place slowly became a land of death. From time to time, some divine abilities would be triggered. Coupled with some negative effects from the special treasures left behind after the death of some experts, this place became a death zone. There were some powerful heavenly king experts who barged in and ended up as corpses inside. After a long time, no one dared to barge in here anymore. Ever since the heavenly demon clan's spatial rift appeared here, the death zone became a veritable name. It also became the lair of the heavenly demon clan. The people of the heavenly demon clan didn't hide and swaggered around. They wanted everyone to know that they were in this death zone. As soon as he got close to this death zone, when he was still hundreds of miles away, Lin Fei saw wandering heavenly demons. These heavenly demons were in groups of 3 to 5 and seemed to be patrolling. They were densely packed in all directions. It really wasn't easy to enter the lair of the heavenly demon clan. Lin Fei didn't plan on alerting the enemy this time. He was prepared to go in slowly. Only in this way could he catch the heavenly demon clan off guard. Of course, the most important thing for Lin Fei to come over this time was to farm a batch of hatred. He had seen that the more hatred, the more things he could exchange for. Especially some treasures. Of course, there were also the 3,000 great dows that interested Lin Fei the most. As expected of a leisurely leveling system. It was really amazing. Even the 3,000 great dows could be exchanged. Of course, this was also a huge number. Lin Fei was also wondering what it would be like if he were to exchange for the 3,000 great dao and have them augmented his body. Just thinking about it made him excited. There was probably no one in the entire world who had truly cultivated the 3,000 great daos. What would it be like after the 3,000 great daos merged into one? If he didn't know that hatred could be exchanged for the 3,000 great daos, Lin Fei really wouldn't be interested. He would have just killed his way in. There was no need to go through so much trouble. These Scythians had low realms and poor observational skills. They could not detect Lin Fei's presence at all. The deeper they went in, the number of heavenly demons kept increasing. All this while, Lin Fei had been curious about how many heavenly demons had come out. It was indeed quite frightening. No wonder they could split into so many groups and attack those cities non-stop. Once he was targeted by these heavenly demons, he really could not block them at all. In the end, they could only be conquered by the extraterrestrial demons and plundered of their population. After entering the death zone, the air was filled with traces of poison. These toxins were quite domineering. It seemed to have no effect on these heavenly demons at all. This heavenly demon race was very favored. Even these toxins had no effect on him. There are probably millions of heavenly demons here. I thought they had lost a lot of heavenly demons. Along the way, Lin Fei also saw the number of sky demons. It was incomparably huge, reaching millions. Millions of Scythians were incomparable to billions of people. But these millions of heavenly demons could at least deal with a huge number of human experts. A Sky Fiend could easily deal with 2 or 3 human race experts. But human experts could not. This was the biggest advantage of the heavenly demons. In addition, their physical bodies were also powerful and invincible. Ordinary injuries would not make them stop. In other words, these heavenly demons were not afraid of death until the moment of death. One could imagine how much pressure the heavenly demon race brought to the human experts. But the human side could not. When the injuries reached a certain extent, they would naturally be defeated. This was the same as a battle between 2 armies. The only thing that made Lin Fei feel fortunate was that he did not feel too much of the heavenly demon king's aura here. Thinking about it, he understood. He estimated that they were all trapped in Tianyuan City. Just relying on these heavenly demons to want to attack Tianyuan City, it was too much. If they wanted to attack an ordinary city, with this huge number of heavenly demons, they still had enough strength. All the way to the depths of the death zone, Lin Fei even saw an entire stretch of white bones. These white bones were piled up like a mountain, looking quite spectacular, but also revealing an aura of death. No wonder no one was willing to come to this land of death. Instead, the heavenly demon race treated this place as their lair. As he ventured deeper, Lin Fei sensed a different aura. It was a black crack. When he saw the black crack, Lin Fei knew what was going on. This should be the space crack. It was wider and bigger than he imagined. At the end of this space crack, one could see a faintly discernible figure, very blurry. But Lin Fei could judge in an instant, this should be the other heavenly demon of the Endless Abyss. Lin Fei also had to admit that those heavenly demons of the Endless Abyss were still quite powerful, being able to make such a space crack. He even sent these celestial demon clans experts over. As for whether they could continue to send, it was not known. It was definitely not a good thing to leave such a space crack here. However, these experts of the spiritual world seemed to have avoided this matter. Lin Fei shook his head slightly in his heart, subconsciously telling him that with the existence of such a space crack, it might not be long before the experts of the heavenly demon race would continue to be sent over. This was not a good thing for the spiritual world. Who knew when the entire spiritual world would be occupied by the heavenly demon race? In the vicinity of this space, he saw a passage. It led to the underground. Those heavenly demon race experts should be deep underground. This time, Lin Fei came to farm hatred, so he naturally had to find some powerful heavenly demon race experts. He couldn't find those with average strength. That way, he wouldn't be able to farm any hatred at all. Only those at a higher level would be able to farm enough hatred. Just the cheapest 3,000 Great Dao alone had 10,000 hatred points. At the beginning, when Lin Fei saw that 10,000 hatred points could be exchanged for a 3,000 Great Dao, he was actually a little puzzled. When did the 3,000 Great Dao become so cheap? After getting 100 from big senior brother Jiao Fan, he understood that it was not so easy to farm hatred points. 10,000 hatred points was really a lot. He still had to work harder and slowly farm this hatred point. Now that the opportunity had come, it had become a lot easier. Chapter 46-38. A small flying ship finally entered the spiritual realm. Then, the flying ship was put away and a few figures rushed down. They were all young people, but they all had a trace of arrogance. Is this the spiritual realm? I didn't expect it to be such a remote place. Those heavenly demons really know how to find a place. If they came to our small world, we would have wiped them out. I'm afraid before you make a move, these heavenly demons would have been wiped out. But we are not too late. We can catch a group of heavenly demons and bring them back. I heard that many people are collecting these heavenly demons. If we want to catch these heavenly demons, of course we have to catch the strong ones. I have already received news that these heavenly demons are hiding in a place called the Death Zone in the spiritual realm. Let's go there now. These young masters were extremely powerful and were much stronger than the experts in the spiritual realm. All of them had the strength of a peak heavenly king, and there was a faintly discernible dangerous aura on them. Obviously, they had brought some treasures that could increase their strength. In other words, they could have the combat power of a heavenly monarch. If word of this got out, it would be shocking. These young masters were heading straight for the death zone. They were moving so fast that not many people noticed them. 2 hours. They came to the death zone, and those heavenly demons discovered them and started to attack. The means of the heavenly demons were far from enough to deal with these young masters. These young masters casually threw out a scroll, and instantly, 10,000 miles turned into frost. Then, another scroll came out, and 10,000 miles turned into a land of fire. Another scroll came out and turned into an endless storm. In an instant, these heavenly demons were crushed into pieces. One by one, they shook their heads. And here I was wondering how strong these heavenly demons would be. It turns out that they're just SOSO. Too weak. We have to find the heavenly demon king. Only the heavenly demon king can sell them at a high price. I hope the number here is not too small. It will be a joke if there is not enough for everyone. I heard that a heavenly demon king came this time. He can burst out the combat power of a heavenly monarch. I wonder how strong the combat power of a heavenly monarch is. What kind of news is this? I heard that a heavenly demon ninth prince came to the other side of the space crack. This is the valuable thing. Hearing this, the eyes of the other young masters lit up. Heavenly demon ninth crown prince. Just the name alone was enough to tell that he was a valuable character. It was much more valuable than the heavenly demon king. If he brought it back, he could really sell it for a good price. Lin Fei was already slowly descending the passageway. The lower they went, the greater the pressure from the spatial crack, the more Lin Fei could feel the invisible existence of the other side. No wonder he was an existence feared by the entire vast thousand worlds. It was the same for Lin Fei. After witnessing the might of these heavenly demons, he no longer dared to underestimate them. Fortunately, he had already obtained the leisurely leveling system, so he did not have to worry too much about improving his strength. It was just a matter of moving his hands. Someone seems to be coming. Could it be those experts from the spiritual realm? It shouldn't be possible. They don't have the leisure to do so. They are all cowards. As he moved downwards, Lin Fei sensed movement outside. It was vigorous and vigorous. He immediately rejected the idea of the natives making a move. They would not make a move at this time. Especially in this death zone, the temporary lair of the Heavenly Demon clan. It was so obvious that it should be an expert from the outside. In other words, it was some young masters. For a moment, Lin Fei regretted coming at this time. It could be considered as alerting the enemy. Below the passageway, there were already many figures rushing up to the top. Without a doubt, they should be the experts of the Heavenly Demon clan. Sure enough, after a while, there were Heavenly Demon Kings rushing up together. Each of them was not weak. In Lin Fei's view, the strength of these Heavenly Demon Kings was still somewhat weak. The Heavenly Demon Kings that rushed out instantly met Lin Fei. Lin Fei's concealment method was not very good. When they met, those Heavenly Demon Kings were stunned. Obviously, they recognized Lin Fei. He had killed many of their Heavenly Demon Kings. In their Heavenly Demon clan, he was also a well-known figure. All of them were furious. You are Lin Fei. How dare you come to the lair of our Heavenly Demon clan? This time, you are dead. Everyone, let's go together. We can't let this kid go easily. He actually dared to kill so many of our Heavenly Demon King brothers. Kill him and eat his flesh. You take a bite and I take a bite. Only in this way can we be happy. The hatred these Heavenly Demon Kings had for Lin Fei was quite great. In just one face-to-face time, he had imperceptibly contributed a lot of hatred. Even Lin Fei was a little surprised. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings contributed hundreds of hatred. Lin Fei knew that he had made the right decision to come here. These Heavenly Demon Kings hated him quite a lot. Isn't it because you guys are too useless? If you guys were useful, Tianyuan City would have been captured by you long ago. So I can only come here in person to let you guys vent your anger, so that you won't have a belly full of anger, which is not good for your health. Lin Fei said seriously. As soon as these words came out, it was like sprinkling a handful of salt on the wound. It made these Heavenly Demon Kings very angry, and contributed hundreds of hatred. Lin Fei was the best at farming this hatred. It was just more stimulation. There was really nothing to be afraid of. More than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings attacked. The scene was really huge. They were all experts in close combat. As the blade light moved, a trace came over. If it was a human expert, he would definitely not be able to bear it and would be killed in seconds. Lin Fei's powerful body also felt a trace of dangerous aura. As expected of more than a dozen Heavenly Demon Kings attacking at the same time, this scene was indeed quite a deterrent. It was worthy of being a headache even for human experts. With a clatter, a large amount of Emperor-level thunderbolts descended directly. These Emperor-level thunderbolts struck down like a stream of light. It was a full-range attack. The Tree of Life turned into a life seed. Lin Fei didn't have time to deal with it for the time being. For Lin Fei, his strength was indeed affected. The impact of this strength wasn't big. After the Emperor-level thunderbolts were released, the Annihilation God light hidden in them followed closely. When the thunderbolts hit these Heavenly Demon Kings, it really made them feel the pressure, and their movements were a lot slower. These thunderbolts formed an invisible resistance, but they didn't really take it seriously. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4639. But it was this mentality that caused them to suffer for a while. The sudden appearance of the Annihilating God light caught them off guard. One by one, their bodies were pierced by the Annihilating God light. Even Lin Fei had a hard time resisting it, let alone these Heavenly Demon Kings. Damn it, this is the Annihilating God light. How did this kid master the Annihilating God light? Bastard, too bastard. Actually using the Annihilating God light to deal with us, shameless. I can't block it, my body can't block it anymore. After being taught a lesson by the Annihilating God light, the Heavenly Demon Kings, who were originally aggressive, had a huge change in expression. They all knew that this Annihilating God light couldn't withstand it at all. Such a simple annihilating divine light was enough to make them feel the threat of death. It's not that I want to criticize you guys, But you can't even withstand such a annihilating god light, and you still have the nerve to call yourself a heavenly demon king, and even want to seek revenge from me. You guys are really thinking too much. Lin Fei smiled faintly. The annihilating god light continued to wander, and after a few rounds, these heavenly demon kings began to fall one by one. They were directly killed. It didn't take long before these heavenly demon kings fell one by one. The annihilating god light returned to Lin Fei's hand again. The energy consumption was quite a lot, but it was still within an acceptable range. It looked very safe, but in fact, this annihilating god light was still quite dangerous. Just look at these heavenly demon kings. Lin Fei didn't plan to let these heavenly demon kings stay at all. If he didn't seriously injure the heavenly demon clan, how could he make them obedient? Just after he destroyed these heavenly demon kings, there was movement behind him. He knew that it should be the people outside rushing in. This also proved one thing: these people were definitely the young masters outside. The number of ordinary heavenly demons was the most, but not everyone could stop them. They must be powerful guys with some foundation. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to leave. He wanted to meet these young masters. After all, he was the host here. After a while, those figures rushed down one by one. As soon as they came down, they saw a young man waiting for them. All of them were astonished, especially when the other party was holding a ball of divine light in his hand. This ball of divine light instantly made them feel a terrifying and dangerous aura. All of them stopped in their tracks. Who are you to the Celestial Demon Clan? Were you waiting for us? If you're waiting for us, then I advise you not to make an enemy out of us, because you're not our match at all. A young figure took the initiative to speak. He could not see through the young man in the distance, nor could he see through the ball of light in his hand. However, the arrogance of a foreign young master could not make them bow down to him. With so many of them barging in, how could they be afraid of a young man? Lin Fei looked over. These young men were indeed young masters from outside. All of them were actually wearing Heavenly King armor, and all of their strengths were actually at the peak of the Heavenly King stage, only a step away from the Heavenly Monarch realm. They really had a solid foundation. One look and one could tell that they were very daring, to actually come directly to the lair of the Celestial Demon Clan. These young experts of the spiritual realm were far inferior compared to them. I'm not from the Celestial Demon Clan, I'm just a native, and I've been waiting for you here. Lin Fei revealed his white teeth and laughed at them. When these young masters saw Lin Fei's expression, they became curious. For a moment, they didn't understand what he meant. A native was actually waiting for them here. That was rather interesting. So you're a native of the spiritual realm, then what are you still standing for? Hurry up and scram to the side, don't waste our time to catch the Celestial Demon King. When they heard that it was a native, these young masters all laughed. They really did not take the natives of the spiritual realm seriously. They did not have the strength. They did not have the foundation. They were not even a match for them in a one-on-one. One of the young men waved his hand, and a few cold lights flew over. These cold lights grew bigger and bigger, and actually turned into a few mountains, directly pressing down. They didn't show any mercy and were too arrogant and despotic. Lin Fei knew that it was right for him to stand here. These fellows really weren't any good people, and they didn't know how to control their attacks. They were just trying to kill him, and it was no different from destroying the Celestial Demon King. Lin Fei used his hand as a blade and gently slashed across. These mountains were directly split into two halves. They flew past from the side and crashed into the crack in space. You guys are really hot-tempered. In any case, I am also a native of this place, yet you attacked me without saying a word. Originally, I was planning to be polite to you guys, but now it seems that there is no need for that. I can teach you guys a lesson. The saber that Lin Fei had just used contained an infinite amount of flavor. This caused the experts to be a little surprised. Especially when his words were quite forceful, like he wanted to teach them a deep lesson. They couldn't help but laugh out loud. You're just a small native, and you dare to teach us a deep lesson? Then attack, let's see what kind of lesson it is. There's really nothing to be afraid of from the Brother Alliance. What kind of storms haven't we seen before? We've killed at least dozens of natives like you. Come, 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 Let's see what you're capable of. A native dares to say such word. Lin Fei gently shook his head. As expected of a young master from outside, he wasn't afraid at all. Having a backer and background was indeed different. He flicked the world-destroying godlight in his hand, and instantly countless world-destroying godlights flew out. In the blink of an eye, they were pierced. Even if they took out their treasures, it was useless. They were instantly pierced. After being pierced, wounds were left on their bodies. The world-destroying godlight started to expand. Instantly, they panicked. Bastard, this is the world-destroying godlight, run. Those knowledgeable fellows recognized it right away. This was the so-called world-destroying godlight. It was a very rare kind of divine light that was very destructive. It was no wonder that it could penetrate their defenses and seriously injure them in a single exchange. All of them looked at the native, and their expressions instantly changed. In a few breaths, those young masters who came down escaped one by one. Lin Fei didn't chase after them. Letting these young masters go was nothing more than using them to farm hatred. He could also hear that these young masters should be from the Brother Alliance, and there should be many experts in it. Once his name spread, he would be able to increase hatred. He had to do it step by step. Chapter 4640. Now, Lin Fei still had something important to do. That was to go to the innermost part and see what kind of experts there were. These sky demon kings and foreign young masters really didn't interest Lin Fei at all. Those young masters who escaped were all heavily injured. They all consumed pills and saw that there was no one chasing them. They immediately released the flying boat and ran out of the spiritual world. This was the so-called outer space. It seemed like this was the only way they could heave a sigh of relief. Everyone looked at each other and felt like it was a nightmare. Then, they were filled with rage. They came all the way here and were actually taught a lesson by a native. The other party had only used a single godlight of annihilation to utterly defeat them. How were they supposed to put their faces in this situation? I think that kid must be related to the sky demon race. Why don't we go back and call more brothers to take him down? The natives aren't good people, but the world-destroying godlight in his hands is quite valuable. I heard that such a world-destroying godlight can be sold for dozens of crystals. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go back and call for help. In any case, the spirit realm will soon become a battlefield. Even the natives of the spirit realm will need to find a backer. We can use this as an example and establish the dignity of our Brotherhood alliance. Although these young masters were very angry, it was absolutely impossible for them to make a move at this time. Didn't they see that ball of world-destroying godlight? Just like that, he was being controlled by someone else. That was worth tens of cubes of origin crystal. Just thinking about it was tempting. So, without saying a word, everyone decided to go back and call the experts of the Brother Alliance over. When the time came, they would destroy the prestige of the natives. They had to get dozens of crystals and couldn't give them to others. When they reached the bottom, they gained quite a bit of hatred. He had gained a lot of hatred again, but it wasn't a lot, only about 170 or 170. This was within Lin Fei's expectations. After all, it was just the beginning. If they weren't in a hurry to come down, Lin Fei would really rob them clean. Only then would they be even more furious. Cutting off one's cultivation resources was no different from cutting off one's wealth and killing one's parents. The hatred would only rise. It was a pity. Right now, the key was to use the celestial demons to farm hatred. When he reached the bottom, Lin Fei discovered that there was actually a huge palace built at the bottom. This palace was filled with demonic energy. It was quite extraordinary. After Lin Fei came down, a group of figures rushed out. There were countless of them in the front and back rows. They were all experts of the Heavenly Devil clan. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the Emperor-level Great Tao of Lightning descended. Wherever the lightning passed, the celestial demons were thrown off their feet. It was a miserable sight. No matter how rough the bodies of these heavenly demons were, there was no way they could endure the might of an Emperor-level Grand Tao of Lightning. Not a single heavenly demon could withstand it. Lin Fei walked into the palace with ease. A faint voice echoed in the air. I, Lin Fei, have come to pay a visit. Is there no one coming out to greet me? Or do you want me to wipe out your entire celestial demon clan? If that's the case, I'll have to trouble you all to come out." The lightning continued to fall. The celestial demons that rushed out were all knocked to the ground by the lightning. They couldn't get up at all. He could only watch helplessly as Lin Fei walked into the palace. The voice echoed in his ears. There was nothing but anger. At this time, the hatred came out. It could be said that it was rising at a speed that could be seen with the naked eye. Lin Fei knew that his choice was right. Using these celestial demons to farm hatred was indeed the best choice. There was strength in numbers, and the hatred contributed was also more. In a short time, it broke through 1,000, and then it broke through 10,000. "Lin Fei, how dare you? You actually dare to barge into our heavenly demon clan's palace alone. You are truly too impudent." A mass of demonic energy directly fell from above Lin Fei, and then turned into a huge palm. Lin Fei raised his hand, and the annihilation divine light flew up, and in the blink of an eye, it pierced through the huge palm. The annihilation divine light fell back into Lin Fei's hand. "I, Lin Fei, naturally have some confidence in coming to your celestial demon clan's palace. I don't know how the small attack just now felt. If I go all out, I'm afraid that these celestial demons here won't be able to survive." The annihilation divine light in Lin Fei's hand became more and more refined. There was a muffled groan from the other side, followed by a surprised voice. "You actually have the annihilation divine light in your hand. Who are you?" A black silhouette appeared. "Peak Celestial Demon King Realm." But there was a very dangerous aura inside. Lin Fei knew that this celestial demon king should be able to burst out the strength of a Lord of Heaven. Lin Fei played with the annihilation divine light in his hand and smiled faintly. "It turns out that you also know this annihilation divine light. That's great. You also know its power. If I go all out, how many celestial demons do you think can survive here?" Roman looked at the annihilation divine light, and his heart was a little excited. He had received the news before that he would use the annihilation divine light to deal with Lin Fei. As a result, the annihilation divine light disappeared without a trace. He was still wondering who could take away this annihilation divine light, and now he finally knew. It was Lin Fei who took it away himself. It seemed that he had refined the annihilation divine light. If he did not see it with his own eyes, it would be a little hard to believe. Since when could the annihilation divine light be so easily changed? But it could still burst out with power. Roman also knew that if Lin Fei really used the annihilation divine light with all his strength, more than half of the experts of the celestial demon clan would really die. At that time, their vitality would really be greatly damaged. If the experts of the spiritual realm gathered together again, they would really be destroyed. It was not easy to open up a space crack, but it would be completely guarded by others. At that time, it would be a huge blow to the celestial demon clan of the Endless Abyss. He would also become a sinner of the celestial demon clan. "Then what do you want to do? Just say it." Roman let out the words. He had to see what this kid wanted to do. He did not expect this guy Lin Fei to be so difficult to deal with, and his strength was so unfathomable. They had suffered too much in the hands of Lin Fei. Now that this kid broke into the lair of the celestial demon clan, and even used the annihilation divine light, this really made Roman feel very bad. Why did such a guy appear in the spiritual realm? Chapter 46-41. What? The Heavenly Fiend clan's main camp was attacked. Could it be those natives of the spiritual realm? That shouldn't be the case. They wouldn't dare to attack even if they were given 100 guts. Gao Fan also received the news at the first moment. He was a little stunned. What was going on? Could it be that Lin Fei that fellow ran to the main camp? Logically speaking, this Lin Fei absolutely wouldn't dare to go. He didn't think that Lin Fei had the guts. He just came to say those words to him. It might just be to get some benefits. If he really let him go, he would definitely have other thoughts. At the beginning, it was some foreign young masters. They seemed to be people from the Brotherhood Alliance. But they were all chased away. He still knew about the people from the Brotherhood Alliance. It was a group active in the boundless world. There were quite a number of experts inside. They also had a great background. They also obtained the recognition of many people. It was considered a force that couldn't be offended. The young masters all took pride in joining the Brotherhood Alliance. After Gao Fan heard about the Brotherhood Alliance, he was indeed a little worried. But he didn't expect that the people from the Brotherhood Alliance would be chased away just like that. Clearly, there should be other people coming. Quickly transfer the situation over there to me. I want to know the first-hand news. Such a big thing happened in the Heavenly Fiend clan's main camp. Gao Fan had to personally get involved. Very soon, the image was connected. He saw a scene that was a little hard for him to accept. He saw bolts of lightning falling continuously in the entire palace. Those Heavenly Fiend experts were all lying on the ground. They couldn't get up at all. In the middle of the scene stood a young man. When he saw this young man, his pupils constricted. He slammed his palm on the table at the side. With a crash, the table broke into pieces. Following that, it was corroded into nothingness. Bastard. It's really that brat Lin Fei. How dare he? He clearly said that he would wait for me to go together. I haven't even set up the means yet. When he saw Lin Fei's figure, Gao Fan was furious. His voice was filled with endless killing intent. He knew that Lin Fei would not go to the headquarters, but he never thought that this guy would really dare to go. It was so strong that even the experts of the Brotherhood Alliance had been driven away, and even the experts of the Celestial Demon Clan had been beaten to the ground by the might of the Emperor Rank Lightning. Now, only Roman could face Lin Fei. Roman's behavior seemed to be a little strange. When Gao Fan took a closer look, his entire mind rippled. He actually saw something that he couldn't be more familiar with. That thing was none other than the world annihilation divine light whose existence he could not fathom. His pupils shrank once again. Bastard Lin Fei, so it was you who plotted against me. You shameless bastard, you used the world-destroying divine light. These words were said through gritted teeth as he stared fiercely at Lin Fei. At this moment, Lin Fei instantly felt that the aggro value was a little different. Just now, the aggro value directly jumped to dozens. And it was a one-time thing, which was relatively rare. Lin Fei pondered for a while and understood that perhaps this was the aggro value that Gao Fan had given him. Only he could be so angry. In fact, this was the case. You, Celestial Demon King, are quite straightforward, but I personally don't have too many thoughts. I just came to your Celestial Demon Clan to take a look and meet the experts of your Celestial Demon Clan. Also, let me tell you one more thing. This spiritual world is still the spiritual world, it's not up to you to decide. Roman was waiting for Lin Fei to speak. He wanted to stall this guy first. He never thought that the other party would actually say such a thing. He just came to the headquarters of the Celestial Demon Clan to take a look. What was this? Wasn't he looking down on the Celestial Demon Clan? Huala, huala, huala. The aggro value continued to rise. Not only Roman, the Celestial Demon King, was very angry, but even the other Celestial Demons were the same. Their Celestial Demon Clan had a fierce reputation. Since when were they looked down upon by a native like this? Many Celestial Demons struggled to stand up, but they couldn't get up. Lightning struck down directly. Many Celestial Demons were killed on the spot. Then, the annihilation god light in his hand flowed like a stream of light. It took away the lives of many Celestial Demon Clan experts. I know that you are very angry, but there's no other way. Who asked me to be stronger than you, so you can only accept your fate. What do you think, Celestial Demon King? Seriously. At this time, Lin Fei was still quite brave. If any experts appeared in the headquarters of the Celestial Demon Clan, it would be troublesome. Swish 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 swish. The aggro value kept rising. He was also constantly telling Lin Fei that it was truly a case of finding riches amidst danger. The longer he taunted, the more aggro value he collected. At this time, Lin Fei was wandering between excitement and danger. What was seeking riches in danger? This was the true meaning of seeking riches in danger. Roman felt that this Lin Fei deliberately came here to taunt them. He was easy to bully. Their celestial demon clan didn't have any experts now. In fact, the celestial demon clan really didn't have any experts at this time. If there were, it wouldn't be like this now. It also made Roman completely remember this Lin Fei. It was really too abominable. He was too much of a bully. He even slapped their faces. Clatter. The annihilation god light attacked again in an instant. This made Roman's face change greatly. He released all kinds of methods, but he was still suppressed by the annihilation god light. The power of the annihilation god light wasn't something that Roman dared to look down on. He focused all his attention on it and didn't dare to take it lightly. On the contrary, Lin Fei's voice kept appearing in his ears. I know you're in a bad mood at this time, but my annihilation god light isn't just for show. Aren't you very angry? Just fight with the annihilation god light. Can't you break out the combat power of the Lord of Heaven realm? Then break out. I haven't seen it before. Roman almost spat out a mouthful of blood. It came out. He could indeed break out the strength of the Lord of Heaven realm. But was it useful at this time? It seemed to be useless and a waste of its use. But this annihilation godlight was really quite annoying. Gao Fan, who had been paying attention to the development of the situation, found that the room behind him had become empty. He was furious. If it weren't for the formation, it would have been noticed by the people of the Sky-Reaching School. Bastard Lin Fei, he definitely did it on purpose. He came to humiliate the Celestial Demon Clan. How could there be such a damned guy? Chapter 46-42. The appearance of the world-destroying divine light made them realize what despair was. His strength was constantly erupting, and his close-range means were also erupting to the limit, but he still couldn't stop the power of the world-destroying divine light. He kept retreating and retreating. Even the other heavenly demon powerhouses could feel the immense pressure. How could Lin Fei rely on a world-destroying divine light to suppress the experts of their heavenly demon clan? It had to be said. This world-destroying divine light was quite powerful, and the power that erupted was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. The heavenly demon king, who could erupt with the combat power of a Lord of Heaven level, found it difficult to move under this divine light. This also made Lin Fei gain more and more hatred. It easily broke through 10,000, and he could also exchange for one of the 3,000 great ways. This was not enough. Lin Fei had to continue to farm. The more hatred, the better. This trip was not in vain, and he could let the experts of the heavenly demon clan remember him forever. Now that even the so-called Brotherhood Alliance had come, Lin Fei also knew that the young masters of the foreign world were probably eyeing this spiritual world, and it was estimated that they would constantly appear in this territory of the spiritual world. At that time, his personal influence would be seriously affected, and the hatred that could be farmed would be less and less. In terms of honor value, Lin Fei was not very worried, but the hatred value was also a good thing, which could be exchanged for all kinds of treasures and the 3,000 great ways. Lin Fei still wanted to cultivate all the 3,000 great ways one day, and then integrate them. He believed that at that time, he should be able to obtain quite powerful means. It was estimated that no one in the entire boundless world had cultivated the 3,000 great ways. This kind of unique cultivation, no matter who it was, would feel great motivation. The same was true for Lin Fei, so at this time, the more hatred value that could be farmed, the better. Roman's resistance was also getting weaker and weaker, and he also broke out several big killing moves during this period. But he still could not withstand the power of the world-destroying divine light. Just when Roman felt helpless, Lin Fei made a move. A saber technique was immediately executed. Arcs of light resembled threads. They kept appearing around Roman. Every single one of them was extremely sharp and could easily leave wounds on the body of a heavenly demon expert. Even Roman had never seen such terrifying swordsmanship. It was simply unbearable. His heavenly demon body couldn't take it anymore. Coupled with the god light of annihilation, all of Roman's advantages were gone. He was at an absolute disadvantage. He had no doubt that he would be killed by Lin Fei if this continued. He found it hard to believe just thinking about it. To the other Skyfians, this was the most unacceptable scene they had ever seen. The strongest expert they had sent out this time, Roman, was actually no match for Lin Fei. Lin Fei's saber art was also very terrifying. It actually contained another kind of power, which was the most important thing. More and more wounds appeared on Roman's body. Coupled with the influence of the godlight of annihilation, with a bang, Roman directly fell onto the main hall of the palace. He couldn't get up for most of the day. His body was densely covered in wounds. Only the heavenly demon race could withstand it. The tip of the saber was only a millimeter away from his forehead. Lin Fei's faint voice came, "Looks like your strength isn't as strong as I imagined." Lin Fei stepped on Roman's body. With a loud rumbling sound, cracks appeared on the ground of the palace. Some of the nearby heavenly demon experts were directly unlucky. They were instantly killed by the power that erupted from the cracks. Jiao Fan, who had been watching, had his eyes turned scarlet. The veins on his hands also popped one after another. He wished he could kill his way to the palace at this moment and fight to the death with Lin Fei. But he knew that he absolutely couldn't go at this moment. He could only watch like this. At this moment, Lin Fei suddenly raised his head and looked in this direction. His heart skipped a beat. Could Lin Fei have seen it? "I know that the experts of the heavenly demon race have come down this time, and there are other experts of the human race hidden among them. I think you should be watching." Lin Fei's observation skills were still very strong. He naturally knew that someone was watching this place. Without a doubt, this person should be the eldest senior brother Jiao Fan. He could even confirm that the eldest senior brother was the 9th prince of the heavenly demon race. This was the only way to explain why he was so rich. Only the 9th prince of the heavenly demon race could casually take out sage ruler treasures as if they were trash. "I don't care how you came to the spiritual realm, but I don't want you to continue staying in the spiritual realm. I'll give you half a month to leave the spiritual realm. Otherwise, the next time I come, I'll completely destroy the entire nest of the heavenly demon race. Trust me, I can do that." The destructive divine light appeared in Lin Fei's hand again. He also snatched Roman's ring from his body. Even the other more powerful heavenly demon experts were unlucky. All of their rings were taken away by Lin Fei. They could only watch helplessly, unable to stop him at all. Just like that, Lin Fei turned around and left the nest of the heavenly demon race. Of course, the hatred gained was also a lot. Lin Fei himself was a little surprised. He actually broke through the 100,000 hatred points. Indeed, the more heavenly demons there were, the faster the hatred points increased. This was actually the same as the honor points. There was a crack. The treasure that could be linked and watched directly shattered under Jiao Fan's anger. Jiao Fan knew that this Lin Fei would become his great enemy. Such a person must not be left in the spiritual realm. He decided to refine the heavenly demon divine blood no matter what. He estimated that his strength would break through to the level of an imperial lord. Only in this way could he completely destroy Lin Fei. Only in this way could the heavenly demon race gain a firm foothold here. He never thought that an expert of the human race could easily break into the base camp of the heavenly demon race. Even if this base camp was temporary, it was a great slap in the face. "Lin Fei, I'll let you live for a while more. After I refine the heavenly demon divine blood, I'll definitely let you know how foolish it is to be presumptuous in front of the heavenly demon race. No one can save you." Jiao Fan took a deep breath and regained his composure. His eyes became even colder. Fortunately, no one came in at this time. Otherwise, they would definitely find this eldest senior brother. Jiao Fan's complexion was really very ugly at this moment. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-43. Lin Fei left the death zone, feeling very happy. He knew that his eldest senior brother, Jiao Fan, was definitely watching his every move in the dark. He was probably infuriated. Lin Fei was wondering if he should meet his big senior brother Jiao Fan at this time. He might be able to farm quite a bit of hatred from him. But he gave up after thinking about it. If he went at this time, it would be no different from a slap in the face. It was better to let Jiao Fan digest it first. At this moment, eldest senior brother probably wanted to kill him. Lin Fei didn't need to guess to know that Jiao Fan was definitely going to search for the heavenly demon god's blood. Only by refining the heavenly demon god's blood would his strength skyrocket, reaching the monarch level. Only then would he be able to stand firm. Lin Fei was not a very smart person, but he also knew that there must be something that Jiao Fan valued in the spiritual realm. That should be the heavenly demon god blood. He did not know why he did not go to get it. Maybe the heavenly demon god blood was not so easy to get. If it was before, he would have been very interested in the heavenly demon god blood. But now his interest in the heavenly demon god blood was only so. It was dispensable. If he had the time, he might as well get some glory and hatred. For example, now, his hatred value has exceeded 120,000, and the hatred value is still rising. This feeling of gaining hatred was really cool. Lin Fei went all the way back to Chenyuan City. He did not want to go back to the sky-reaching school. It was not interesting. He might as well stay in this Chenyuan City. After all, the whole Chenyuan City could still contribute a lot of glory to him. Back in the study of Chenyuan City, Lin Fei made himself a pot of tea and drank it slowly. He believed that during this period, the Heavenly Demon Clan should be very careful. Although he did not fight much, he still caused great losses to the Heavenly Demon Clan. He did not know how many strong Heavenly Demon warriors died, not to mention those Heavenly Demon Kings. Now there were only a few strong warriors in the base camp of the Heavenly Demon Clan. After a pot of tea, Lin Fei called Jun Shan over. Jun Shan came over immediately. "Junior brother Lin Fei, you need me for something?" Compared to calling him City Lord, Jun Shan still preferred to call Lin Fei junior brother. This way, it was more intimate. "Help me spread the news that the Heavenly Demon Clan no longer has any experts. The so-called Heavenly Demon Kings have almost been wiped out. Those who want to go to the Heavenly Demon Clan to take advantage of the situation can do so." This was the thought that came to Lin Fei after drinking a pot of tea. In any case, the Heavenly Demons weren't having a good time, so he might as well add fuel to the fire and let everyone in the spiritual realm know that the Heavenly Demons weren't having a good time. He believed that the forces of the spirit realm would be interested. Don't be fooled by their solemn and battle-ready appearance. If they knew that the Heavenly Demon Clan wasn't having a good time, they would have definitely gone to test the waters. Jun Shan was a little surprised when he heard this. He was able to find out the result with just one test. "Junior brother Lin Fei, did something happen to the Celestial Demon Clan?" Jun Shan had a lot of doubts. Lin Fei smiled and said, "Actually, it's nothing. I just went to the Heavenly Demon Clan and paid a visit. It turns out that they don't have any experts there. Anyway, everyone is idle, so I might as well go to the Heavenly Demon Clan and have a chat." Jun Shan had previously sent over the information of the temporary base camp of the Heavenly Demon Clan. But he never expected that junior brother Lin Fei would go to the Heavenly Demon Clan so quickly and come back so soon. There wasn't even any movement over there. He really admired Yi Shiwen from the bottom of his heart. "No problem, no problem. I will release the news now. I believe that the forces of the entire spiritual realm should be very interested. Who asked the Heavenly Demon Clan to be so aggressive? This time, they deserve to be unlucky." Jun Shan was still quite excited. He immediately spread the news. At first, the forces of the spiritual realm weren't too interested in this news. How could the Heavenly Demon Clan be so easy to deal with? But with some people's curiosity, they really went to the vicinity of the Heavenly Demon Clan to check. With one look, they found out the reason. It turned out that the Heavenly Demon Clan seemed to have been broken through by someone and suffered a lot of injuries. Even the Heavenly Demon King couldn't chase after them. This made them a little dumbfounded. They also realized that the Heavenly Demon Clan really didn't have any ability at this time. The news spread like wildfire in an instant, spreading like wildfire. If only one person said it, everyone might not believe it. But with everyone saying it, the Heavenly Demon Clan became less afraid. Therefore, many immortal sects also went to the Heavenly Demon Clan. This made Luo Meng feel a lot of pressure. Originally, after he fought with Lin Fei, the injuries on his body hadn't recovered. Even if his strength could erupt continuously, it still needed to be ignited. It couldn't be used for a long time. In this way, when the experts of the human clan came over, The Heavenly Demon Clan wouldn't be able to produce any powerful experts. Then the unlucky ones would be those ordinary heavenly demons. As for Luo Meng, a top-notch expert, the pressure was even greater. Anyone who fought with him also found out that his strength wasn't as strong as they imagined. The original paper tiger was exposed in an instant. As a result, the Heavenly Demon Clan started to suffer. They were constantly killed by the human clan experts of the spiritual world. Of course, there were also captives. This immortal sect snatched a batch of heavenly demons. That force snatched a batch of heavenly demons. Millions of heavenly demons were constantly disintegrated. Looking at the decreasing number of heavenly demons, Luo Meng, a top-notch expert, wanted to cry but had no tears. When had the Heavenly Demon Clan been so miserable? All of this was caused by Lin Fei. Without a doubt, this news was also released by Lin Fei. Otherwise, even if the other immortal sects gave them 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to come at this time. Lin Fei, who hadn't gone out all this time, was quite happy. Even if he didn't go out, he could still gain hatred. This kind of life was really leisurely. He believed that at this time, the Heavenly Demon Clan hated him to death. This also made Lin Fei more aware that he still had to improve his strength. The Heavenly Demon Clan was finished. At that time, when a new Heavenly Demon came, he would be the #1 enemy. Not to mention anything else, just that person from the Sky-Reaching sect would definitely hate him to the bone. The hatred value had already exceeded 200,000. Compared to the honor value, it was indeed a lot less. Now the honor value had reached more than 30 million, and the increase wasn't that fast. This was also within Lin Fei's expectations. Booksellers Reading Website. Chapter 46-44. Senior brother Gao Fan was in a bad mood recently. He was well known in the Sky-Reaching Church. Whether it was the personal disciples or senior brothers, they all felt that it was Gao Fan's bottleneck that was hard to break through. That was why she had been in a bad mood recently, so no one bothered her. Only Feng Yi was very curious. This senior brother Gao Fan had really become a little different recently. Could it be related to Lin Fei's visit last time? She didn't think that Lin Fei could say anything good when he visited Gao Fan. Perhaps he did it on purpose. She didn't expect the impact to be so big that Gao Fan still hadn't recovered. Of course, she was even more curious about this bottleneck. She even hoped that Gao Fan didn't break through. Gao Fan tried his best to calm himself down, but the losses of the Heavenly Demon Clan were getting bigger and bigger. They couldn't organize to resist anymore. Even a top-notch expert like Roman was under a lot of pressure. Those forces from the spiritual realm saw an opportunity and started to take action. They started to bite the flesh of the Heavenly Demon Clan. Millions of heavenly demons were constantly captured. One batch after another. The menacing heavenly demons had now become free labor. Even the Sky-Reaching Church already had 200,000 to 300,000 captives. And they had captured a lot more recently. Seeing this, Gao Fan's murderous intent grew. It was another dark and windy night. Gao Fan left the Sky-Reaching Church. He had to get the heavenly demon god blood. Only then could his strength break through. Otherwise, he really couldn't sit still this time. Who asked the Heavenly Demon Clan to suffer more and more losses? Everyone felt that the Heavenly Demon Clan was easy to bully. Everyone felt that they could bite off a piece of flesh from the Heavenly Demon Clan. In fact, the current situation of the Heavenly Demon Clan was really like this. It was the worst situation, an unprecedented situation. Gao Fan didn't even dare to report it. He was really terrible as the 9th prince of the Heavenly Demon Clan. How could he encounter such a thing? And the culprit of all this was Lin Fei. Without a doubt, only Lin Fei dared to release this news. Without him, even if those forces were given 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to explore the base camp of the Heavenly Demon Clan. He could also see the problem with the Celestial Demon Clan, which led to today's troubles. Gao Fan was going to search for the Heavenly Demon Godblood. Lin Fei was not idle at this time. He called Jun Shan over. Jun Shan had been in a good mood recently because the Celestial Fiend clan had been hit harder and harder. He heard that many immortal sect forces had divided up batches of celestial fiend captives and brought them back. Jun Shan also worshipped Lin Fei more and more. With just a few words, he made the Heavenly Fiend clan suffer a huge blow. It wouldn't be long before the sky demons completely disappeared from the spiritual realm. This time, Jun Shan didn't even dare to think about it. This was really very different from what was recorded in the ancient books. It gave people a feeling of disbelief. It turned out that the celestial demon clan, which had always been ferocious, would also have a day when they were beaten to the point of fleeing. And all of this was brought about by junior brother Lin Fei. With just a few words, he had dealt a huge blow to the heavenly demon clan. Once he heard junior brother Lin Fei's call, Jun Shan came over. "Release another piece of news for me. Just say that the Heavenly Fiend clan actually came to this spiritual realm with a purpose. That is for the Heavenly Demon God blood. Now that the Heavenly Fiend clan has suffered a huge blow, I believe they will definitely search for the Heavenly Demon God blood. The greatest effect of the Heavenly Demon God blood is to allow their strength to soar to the heavens in a single step and step into the Emperor realm." There was no need for Lin Fei to explain in detail. Jun Shan already understood what was going on. He must not let the Heavenly Fiend clan succeed. Heavenly Monarch Realm Heavenly Demon experts were already hard to deal with. Their bodies were strong, and their close combat strength was even stronger. If they were allowed to break through to the Imperial Lord level, they would definitely be able to survive. If they were to break through to the Emperor realm, they would be able to sweep away all the forces in the spiritual realm. Therefore, he knew the importance of this matter. Lin Fei even pointed out the approximate location of the Heavenly Demon God blood. He believed that those immortal sect forces should be rather interested. Previously, they had fought each other over the fake Heavenly God pill, let alone the Heavenly Demon God's blood. Lin Fei would not let his big senior brother Jiao Fan obtain the Heavenly Demon God blood just like that. No matter what, he had to create some trouble for him first. This way, he would be able to farm hatred again. The harvest brought about by these few words was a little unexpected. Jun Shan went out again and released the news. Compared to before, everyone didn't doubt this news at all, especially those immortal sects. All of them were shocked and sent their experts to investigate. After this investigation, they really found some clues. It seemed like there really was the existence of the Heavenly Demon God blood. There were traces of someone breaking the seal nearby. All of a sudden, the immortal sect forces could not sit still and sent out their top experts. Originally, Jiao Fan was prepared to slowly break the seal and obtain the Heavenly Demon God blood. However, he never expected that just as he started to break the seal, the immortal sect forces started to come. The immortal sect forces began to come. The ones who came were all great experts at the peak of the Heavenly King realm. Coupled with some treasures that increased their power, it really made him feel very uncomfortable. The only thing he was glad about was that his identity was not exposed and he was mixed in with their group. The more it was like this, the more his hatred for Lin Fei grew. He dared to guarantee that this matter was caused by Lin Fei in order to prevent him from obtaining the Heavenly Demon God blood. Now that the Heavenly Demon God blood was made public, all the forces, big and small, came. As for whether these people had other thoughts, that was of course. Jiao Fan could still see that the opportunity to reach the heavens in a single step was right in front of him. No matter who it was, they all hoped to obtain the Heavenly Demon God blood. This also made Jiao Fan's chances of obtaining the Heavenly Demon God blood slimmer and slimmer. But even so, Jiao Fan could not leave this place. He could only mix in with the crowd. Fortunately, the seal here was very strong. If not for this, the Heavenly Demon God blood would have long been taken away. He felt that it was better for him to mix in and wait. When the time came, he would find a chance to snatch the Heavenly Demon God blood. If he was unprepared, the chances of obtaining the Heavenly Demon God blood were still quite high. This was also Jiao Fan's only advantage. He could not help but curse Lin Fei a few more times in his heart. It's all this bastard's fault. When the Heavenly Demon race completely comes to the spiritual world, the first thing they will do is take care of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's hatred points had already exceeded 300,000. He felt that it was time to exchange for some treasures. It allowed his body to become even stronger. In terms of cultivation realm, he could suppress it first. It didn't matter if he didn't improve it. After all, he was still lacking tens of millions of honor points. When the time came, he would just have to farm a batch. This physical body had to be strong. Only a strong physical body could withstand all attacks. Chapter 46-45. 300,000 hatred points wasn't a lot, but it wasn't a small amount either. It could be considered to have been accumulated for a period of time, which also proved that hatred points were harder to farm than honor points. He had the heavenly demon as a prop to farm 300,000 hatred points. Every hatred point was quite expensive, and compared to honor points, the difference was really too big. Lin Fei started to look around. Just what kind of treasures should he exchange for in order to strengthen his physical body? His current body was at the Heavenly King level, but there was still a certain gap from the Heavenly Lord level body. His current body was at the Heavenly King level, but there was still a certain gap from the Heavenly Lord level body. There were quite a lot of treasured bodies here. There were all kinds of treasured bodies, dazzling people. If any of them were to be brought outside, it would make those experts go crazy and shocked. In the end, they would fight with each other. The treasure body that Lin Fei chose this time was also targeted. That was the defensive treasure body that was famous for its defense. Only by having more and more defensive treasure bodies on his body would his chances of survival be greater and greater. A strong physical body was originally a life-saving skill. Most of the treasure bodies could be exchanged for a few thousand hatred points, and some of them broke through 10,000. For a moment, Lin Fei really couldn't choose these treasure bodies. He decided to take a look at these 3,000 great Daos and see what was more powerful in these 3,000 great Daos. Compared to the previous treasure bodies, these 3,000 great Daos were much more expensive to exchange, starting at more than 10,000 hatred points. The great Daos with 30,000 to 50,000 hatred points were all over the place. Looking at the 300,000 hatred points that he had accumulated, and then compared it to these 3,000 great Daos, Lin Fei felt that he was still a poor man. The very poor kind, and he didn't know when he would become a rich man. In the end, Lin Fei retracted his gaze. He decided to work on this treasure body. He immediately exchanged for a black tortoise treasure body for himself, which was a defensive treasure body. The biggest advantage of this treasure body was its invincible defense. In total, it cost Lin Fei 5,000 hatred points. 5,000 hatred points wasn't expensive, so he directly exchanged for it. After exchanging for it, he directly reached his goal. After mastering the black tortoise treasure body, he could clearly feel that his physical body had indeed become much stronger. No, it should be said that his defense had increased a lot. Compared to before, there was indeed a significant improvement. This was not enough. Lin Fei continued his search and exchanged for another Earth treasure body. This Earth treasure body was also a defensive treasure body. The price was not as expensive as the black tortoise treasure body, but it also required 4,000 hatred points, so he simply exchanged for it. It was done in one go. Lin Fei's defense had improved again. Following that, Lin Fei did not stop exchanging treasured bodies. One after another, all of them were treasured bodies that specialized in defense. If someone was here at this time, they would definitely be shocked. When did treasured bodies become so cheap? In one breath, Lin Fei had completely exchanged 300,000 hatred points, and there were only tens of thousands of hatred points left that were useless. It's great, it's great. I actually exchanged for 13 defensive treasured bodies, and these treasured bodies didn't reject each other at all. They were perfectly combined. This was also one of the things that made Lin Fei feel the most happy. All along, not everyone could learn these treasured bodies, but each of these treasured bodies could be perfectly combined, forming a stronger and stronger defense, which was something he never expected. My current physical defense should be at the level of a Lord of Heaven, or even one of the weaker ones. Lin Fei took out the Annihilation Divine Light. The Annihilation Divine Light was still quite useful, but compared to before, this Annihilation Divine Light was much smaller, and its power was also affected. This Annihilation Divine Light was a one-time consumable, and the more times it was used, the faster it would be consumed. After using it a few more times, the Annihilation Divine Light completely disappeared. It also made Lin Fei lose a powerful treasure in his hands. The Annihilation Divine Light continued to hit Lin Fei's body. Compared to before, it was indeed much more durable, but it would still be penetrated by the Annihilation Divine Light. But when it was penetrated, the combination of the treasured bodies still formed a certain degree of resistance, which Lin Fei could still feel very clearly. Lin Fei was already quite satisfied to be able to reach such a level. At the very least, his physical body had reached the level of the late-stage Lord of Heaven level. If he really encountered a Lord of Heaven level expert, there was nothing to worry about. If he stood there without moving, the other party wouldn't be able to break through his physical defense. Even if it was an Emperor King expert, he could still hold on for a while, and his body wouldn't be destroyed so easily, so he had a chance to save his life. Looking at the remaining 20 to 30,000 hatred points, Lin Fei felt that he had to go and farm this hatred point. Should he find the people of the Heavenly Demon Clan to farm it? Or should he find the Immortal Sect to farm it? This was something worth considering. In the end, Lin Fei pondered for a while and went to find the Immortal Sect to farm this hatred point. He should go and see the Heavenly Demon God's blood, the so-called ascension to heaven in a single step. Previously, Lin Fei wasn't too interested in the Heavenly Demon God's blood. Who knew if this thing would affect the experts of the human race? But now that he had this honor point, Lin Fei came up with an idea. The effect of his honor point was invincible. Since he could refine the Annihilation Divine Light, it meant that he could refine the Heavenly Demon God's blood, and it could also make the Heavenly Demon God's blood safe. Then why not refine the Heavenly Demon God's blood and reach heaven in a single step? Anyway, there were no hidden dangers. Hence, Lin Fei went to the place where the Heavenly Demon God's blood was. As soon as he arrived, he found that it was quite lively. The 10 major immortal sects were all here, and there were also forces of all sizes here. It seemed that it would be difficult to break the seal. Here, Lin Fei even saw his big senior brother, Gao Fan. He was mixed in the crowd and looked like he was in a good mood. But when Gao Fan saw Lin Fei, his mood instantly turned sour. Why is this rascal here? Is he interested in the Heavenly Demon God's blood? Previously, Gao Fan thought that he had been schemed against by someone, but he didn't expect it to be Lin Fei. And he used the Annihilation Divine Light. If not for his strong strength, he would have been killed by the Annihilation Divine Light. Lin Fei was definitely up to no good by coming here at this time. Before Gao Fan could greet him, Lin Fei came to his side. Big senior brother, you're here too. I heard that there's the Heavenly Demon God's blood below. Is that true? I heard that this thing can help you reach heaven in a single step and become an emperor. Chapter 46-46. Gao Fan, who had always been here, really didn't have much of a chance to make a move. Who asked the seal to have layer after layer? It really wasn't an easy task to reach the inside. Now that Lin Fei was here, Gao Fan felt that it wasn't a good thing. Why wasn't this fella staying in Tianyuan City? Why did he come here? Could it be that he knew that he was interested in the Heavenly Demon God's blood? This wasn't a small matter. He had to stop Lin Fei's thoughts first. You actually believe such words? The Heavenly Demon God's blood is unique to the Heavenly Demon race. Who in our human race would dare to casually refine it? If we're not careful and it explodes, who can we blame? I'm just here to watch the show. I can't let the Celestial Demon Clan snatch away something like this. If Lin Fei didn't know Gao Fan's background, he might really believe it. After all, the Heavenly Demon God's blood sounded like something superior. If the human race wanted to refine it, it might not be an easy task. So that's the case. I thought that the effects of the Heavenly Demon God's blood were quite good. I was even prepared to snatch it. What if I become a monarch in one step? That would really be a blessing from my ancestors. Lin Fei said seriously. These words didn't sound good in Gao Fan's ears. He knew that this fella wouldn't come without a fight. So it was because of the Heavenly Demon God's blood. But after hearing what you said, I don't have any thoughts about the Heavenly Demon God's blood anymore. Lin Fei added. Gao Fan's heart was in turmoil. He really couldn't figure out what Lin Fei was thinking. However, he said, I've never seen the heavenly demon god's blood before. I can come and broaden my horizons. But the seal here is quite strong. Layer after layer, I don't know when I can break through it. There were already quite a number of people here. They were all attacking this seal. There were layers upon layers of seals, and no one knew how they had been set up in the beginning. Anyone would feel that they were difficult to deal with. It's all right. Anyway, I'm quite free recently. Those heavenly demon race really wouldn't dare to come out. At the mention of this matter, Gao Fan's heart was filled with anger. Thinking about how Lin Fei had gone to the heavenly demon clan's lair and humiliated them. He had killed quite a few experts. The celestial demon clan could be considered to have suffered a great blow to their vitality, and the experts they could pull out were few and far between. That gives us plenty of time. Lin Fei looked at Gao Fan's serious expression. Gao Fan looked angry but didn't dare to be angry. He found it quite interesting. They clearly knew that he had gone to the heavenly demon clan and dealt them a heavy blow, yet they still acted as though nothing had happened. Thinking about it, he felt that it was quite pitiful. Lin Fei wasn't interested in exposing Gao Fan's identity. If he likes to pretend, then let him pretend to the end. At the same time, he could also farm aggro. Just like now. As soon as he came over, he had already gained 200 to 300 aggro points. Obviously, this guy hated him a lot. It was almost no different from the continuous river. As long as Gao Fan didn't expose himself, Lin Fei wouldn't expose him and let him stay in the sky-reaching church. The attack was still going on. After spending 4 to 5 days, the layers of seals were finally broken. A huge underground palace appeared. When this huge underground palace appeared, everyone was a little surprised. They didn't expect the heavenly demon god blood to be in such a place. They didn't even know that there was such a huge palace in the depths of the underground. The palace was black all over, exuding an endless aura of danger. Lin Fei also felt a dangerous aura at the first moment. It was as though it was above everyone, overlooking the world. There was no doubt that this should be the heavenly demon god blood. It had quite a background. At the same time, he also noticed that Gao Fan's expression had changed a lot. Although he tried his best to suppress it, he could still see a flash of ecstasy. Should I let Gao Fan get the heavenly demon god blood? This idea came to Lin Fei. He came here to see the heavenly demon god blood. Whether he wanted it or not depended on his mood. This thing really didn't have much of an effect on him. However, it was different for his big senior brother Gao Fan. He wanted this heavenly demon god blood and the opportunity to become an emperor in one step. Whether he could become an emperor or not, Lin Fei had to put a question mark on it first. In any case, the heavenly demon god blood was quite powerful. Everyone rushed towards the palace, but the group of human experts at the front was not so lucky. As soon as they approached the palace, they saw streams of light shooting out from the palace. These human experts were instantly caught off guard and were cut in two, falling to the ground. In a split second, the surroundings were filled with a strong smell of blood. The human experts at the back stopped. They all retreated. For a moment, they didn't dare to go forward. Some human experts also released their treasures to test the waters. However, as soon as they got close, they came back with holes all over them. Their hearts were bleeding. They had suffered heavy losses. The human experts at the back stopped and retreated one by one. Why is there so much danger here? We really miscalculated. It seems like this heavenly demon god blood isn't that easy to obtain. I wonder what method it is to be so difficult to defend against. Even the treasures have been reduced to such a state. Everyone was even more careful. Since the heavenly demon god blood could allow one to ascend to the heavens in one step, it definitely wasn't simple. They didn't dare to underestimate it. The more they thought about it, the more they thought about it. With such heavy protection, if it weren't for their strength in numbers, they wouldn't have been able to break through the outer layer of the seal, let alone come here. Big senior brother, you are very knowledgeable. There seems to be a method set up outside this palace. I wonder what it is, but I can't tell. Lin Fei smiled and asked. Actually, when he came down, Lin Fei noticed that the surroundings of the palace were different. His leisurely leveling system also gave him a notification. Divine Light of Destruction turns into a saber technique and is hidden within. It is very domineering and very sharp. Specializes in breaking flesh. This was the notification from the leisurely leveling system. Lin Fei didn't remind him as it wasn't worth it. If I'm not wrong, this should be a special kind of divine light. You should know that there are many powerful divine lights in the Great Thousand World. If you refine them, you can unleash incredible power. This is one of them. Unexpectedly, Gao Fan really said it. It was almost the same as the notification from Lin Fei's system. This is the divine light of destruction. No wonder it is so domineering. Lin Fei nodded with a thoughtful look on his face. Chapter 46-47. Gao Fan naturally knew what the faintly discernible stream of light in the palace was. That was the divine light of annihilation. Its status was in no way inferior to the divine light of annihilation. It was just that the divine light of annihilation was more ferocious. It specialized in breaking through all kinds of physical bodies. Even if one was wearing armor or even a body, they would not be able to withstand it. This was something that the Heavenly Demon Clan had specially left behind. Only he could keep this divine light of annihilation. Right now, he was not in the mood to do so. He would first let some of these human experts die here. When the time came, he would slowly use other methods to keep this divine light of annihilation. Then, he would have another powerful treasure in his hands. Previously, he had released this divine light of annihilation. In the end, it was taken away by Lin Fei and refined into a powerful treasure in his hands. There was no need to mention how depressed he was. Fortunately, the more he used this divine light of annihilation, the weaker its power would be. There was no need to worry about it. Looks like it will not be easy for everyone to enter this palace. Indeed, good things are not that easy to obtain. Lin Fei laughed. Gao Fan laughed as well. The human experts present all frowned. They had tried from several directions but to no avail. In any case, that stream of light was everywhere. As long as they were within a certain distance of the palace, it would immediately be activated. Even if they relied on treasures, it would be difficult for them to rush into the palace. Therefore, they could only stop and study how to break this method. While they were studying this palace, Lin Fei was also studying this palace. This palace was indeed very different. This was because this palace was actually a treasure. If not for the system's notification, Lin Fei would have really ignored it. This palace was actually an Imperial Lord-level treasure. Using an Imperial Lord-level treasure to store the heavenly demon god's blood was truly an extravagant act. Lin Fei even felt that even Gao Fan might not know that this palace was an Imperial Lord-level treasure. He probably thought that this was an ordinary palace. For an expert to leave such a palace here, Lin Fei had an idea of what was going on. He could not take the heavenly demon god's blood, but he had to keep this palace. In the future, he could let it out when he went out, and he wouldn't need to eat and sleep in the open. It was definitely a good thing. In fact, Lin Fei even felt that this palace should have been refined from a grotto heaven small world, which contained even more mysteries. Gao Fan secretly observed for a while and discovered that Lin Fei's gaze had been fixed on the palace. His heart couldn't help but skip a beat. Could it be that he saw through something again? He was the main person in charge of the spiritual realm this time. There was no one who understood this palace and the heavenly demon godblood better than Gao Fan. The heavenly demon godblood was a good thing, and of course, this palace was also a good thing. It was an Emperor Lord treasure. Moreover, this was no ordinary Imperial Lord treasure. Instead, it was a supreme-grade Imperial Lord treasure. If it wasn't for the layers of seals on the outside and the huge commotion caused, Gao Fan would have arrived a long time ago. According to Gao Fan's plan, he would slowly occupy these cities and turn these places into his territory. When that time came, he would be able to break this seal justifiably. However, he didn't expect that because of Lin Fei's appearance, there would be a change in the plan. Now, there were even rumors that spread. The heavenly demon race wanted to obtain the heavenly demon god's blood. When Gao Fan found out about this, he wanted to curse and kill. Now, he suspected that this news was released by that bastard, Lin Fei. It attracted the experts of the spiritual realm to station here. From the looks of it, he couldn't wait to obtain the heavenly demon god's blood. He shouldn't be able to see through the profoundness of this palace. It's the same for those experts. This is a good thing left behind by Senior. Gao Fan muttered in his heart. What could a country bumpkin like Lin Fei see through? After studying for 5 days, everyone was still helpless against this palace. During this period, they had used all kinds of methods, but they couldn't get close to this palace at all. Once they got close to this palace, the divine light would turn into flowing lights and attack continuously. It was incomparably sharp, and no matter what treasure it was, it could easily leave cracks on it. If they couldn't retract it in time, it would become a piece of trash. As for themselves, they didn't dare to go forward. They used puppets to experiment. In the blink of an eye, he was cut into 2 pieces. No matter how strong their bodies were, they still couldn't withstand it. It was the same even if they wore treasured armor on the outside. For a moment, everyone had a headache. In the end, they came to this conclusion, which was that there should be a period of time when the means outside the palace was the strongest. There was also a period of time when it was the weakest. If they wanted to enter this palace, they would probably have to find the period of time when it was the weakest. Only then would they be able to barge in. Everyone agreed with this conclusion. A place that could store the heavenly demon god's blood naturally wouldn't be as simple as they thought. With such a palace guarding it, it was rather normal for there to be this mysterious divine light. Lin Fei sat in a corner. He didn't make a move from the beginning to the end, and was very leisurely. If others asked, Lin Fei would say that he was just here to watch the show. He had no interest in the heavenly demon god's blood at all. Naturally, it suited some people's minds. Now, who didn't know Lin Fei's reputation? He was well known in the spiritual realm. He could resist the attacks of the heavenly demon clan several times, and was considered an outstanding talent. His strength was unfathomable, and he could kill the heavenly demon king alone. With such strength, even the great experts in the immortal sects were not willing to fight with Lin Fei. Now that they heard this, they were naturally happy to see this scene. They really hoped that Lin Fei wouldn't make a move. If he did, they would have to guard against Lin Fei, and the same was true for Gao Fan from the Sky-Reaching School. Similarly, he didn't make a move, which made them heave a sigh of relief. Young people still knew how to behave, unlike some proud sons of heaven who acted as if they were the most powerful in the world. There was a loud rumbling sound. A few figures rushed in from the outside, and their faces were filled with fear. The immortal sects who had been studying turned back one by one. They also recognized that these were the people who were guarding outside. Not good, a foreign child is here. It seems that he is here for the heavenly demon god's blood. We can't stop him at all. As soon as they rushed in, they shouted loudly. Everyone's face changed. The heavenly demon god's blood was very important, and they couldn't let the heavenly demon clan get it no matter what. And now, a foreign child came. This was too much of a coincidence. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-48. Everyone's expression changed slightly at this moment. Obviously, this was not good news at all. No one would have thought that an outsider would actually barge in. It seemed that the people guarding outside could not stop them at all. If it were the heavenly demon clan, it might be normal. Now that other people had come, they were not the only ones who knew about the heavenly demon godblood. Not to mention outsiders. Lin Fei, who had been sitting in the corner, also raised his eyebrows. He was a little puzzled. How could outsiders know about the heavenly demon godblood? He could not tell the other playboys that he had made a mistake, could he? Yi Xian really wanted to slap himself. As for Gao Fan next to him, the look in his eyes became even more unfriendly. It was already a problem to get the heavenly demon godblood. Now that another group of people had come, it would be even more troublesome. It would be strange if he could feel happy. A chance to reach the emperor level in one step. Now that more people had come, it would be even more difficult to get it. The heavenly demon clan did not have any masters at the moment. Apart from the huge number of heavenly demons, there was nothing else. If these heavenly demons encountered a powerful opponent, the effect they could display would be negligible. There are so many people here. It's quite lively. I hope you don't mind if we join in. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen figures rushed in. These figures were all quite young. The one in the lead looked to be in his 30s. If you think that he's in his 30s, then you're really wrong. He's not even in his 30s, he's more like a 0 at the end. When these people rushed in, the forces of the human race secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. He could feel a great deal of pressure from these people. All of them were masters at the peak of the Heavenly King level. Especially the 3 people in the lead. They all had the combat power of the Heavenly Lord level. They were not ordinary Heavenly Lord level masters. This made the human race experts feel even more pressured. If they were at the peak of the Heavenly King level, it would not be a big deal. They could deal with them if they wanted to. But if they were at the Heavenly Lord level, then it was different. They had enough strength to crush them. Although that was what the 3 of them said, their gazes were quite domineering. There was an invisible pressure that came crashing down on them. The pressure caused the breathing of the human race experts to quicken. Clearly, this was done on purpose. Who are you people? This is the territory of our spirit realm's human clan. When did it become your turn? A peak Heavenly King snorted coldly. The competition for the Heavenly Demon Godblood was already quite intense. Now that some young masters from the outside had appeared, they were naturally displeased. So he said coldly. One of the 3 leaders suddenly flicked his finger and a beam of light turned into a sword light. This sword light actually displayed a sword technique. This sword technique was extremely terrifying. He had defeated this human race expert with just one move. In particular, the sword wounds on his body were almost all at vital spots. You're lucky. I'm in a good mood today. Otherwise, you'd be dead. That person said indifferently, his eyes filled with disdain. The experts of the human race also felt the strength of these 3 people. As expected of a Heavenly Lord level expert. Their strongest peak Heavenly King in the spirit realm was really not a match for them. Even if there were some moves with amplification, it would be useless against a true Heavenly Lord. Lin Fei could also tell that the other party had indeed shown mercy. Otherwise, that sword technique alone would have been enough to kill off the human race's experts. Not like this. Everyone's expression changed and they didn't say anything. In any case, from their point of view, it would not be easy to get the Heavenly Demon Godblood. These 3 Heavenly Lord experts had given them a lot of pressure. When he attacked, he even showed mercy. This was obviously a great signal to them. It was best not to get involved in this matter, otherwise, they wouldn't even know how they died. No one was willing to die here, and no one was willing to offend 3 Heavenly Lord level experts. It seems that it will not be easy for us to get the Heavenly Demon Godblood this time. These people are not so easy to negotiate with. Lin Fei said indifferently. Of course. He said this for Gao Fan to hear. As for whether Gao Fan could listen to it, that was another matter. Gao Fan was even more unhappy at this time. The arrival of these 3 Heavenly Lord experts had indeed given him a lot of pressure. He had already calculated that the only one here who wanted to stop him from getting the Heavenly Demon Godblood was this Lin Fei. But now that there were 3 Heavenly Lord experts, it seemed a little different. They had to fight. At that time, who would win and who would lose was still a question mark. It was really not pleasant. It is indeed not easy to get it. These 3 Heavenly Lord experts are quite strong. Gao Fan also said seriously. He could naturally see the strength of these 3 people. Not to mention anything else, just the peak Heavenly King experts behind them were not any weaker than the human race experts. It was not an exaggeration to say that they were crushed. It could only be said that the strength of the spirit realm was too weak, so weak that they did not even take it seriously. Then you'll just have to watch as these people make their move. Gao Fan turned his head and asked. These words were directed at Lin Fei. He naturally knew Lin Fei's strength. He dared to break into the base camp of the Heavenly Demon race single-handedly, played around with them, and killed so many Heavenly Demon Kings. Even Roman could not do anything to Lin Fei. He wanted to hear what Lin Fei thought. Lin Fei felt that Jiao Fan was quite smart to know to ask him. Didn't he mean to ask him to do it? As long as he did it, it should be no problem to restrain these three heavenly lords. By then, he would be able to get the heavenly demon god blood. It was a good idea, but Lin Fei would not be so silly. I am just an ordinary person. How can I be a match for them? I came here purely to watch the show. Lin Fei said very seriously. How could Jiao Fan believe Lin Fei's words? If this kid came to watch the show, he would cut off his head. Wasn't it to prevent him from getting the heavenly demon god blood and pretending to be serious? Just as Lin Fei and Jiao Fan were talking, the three heavenly lord experts spoke again. We are from the Rakshasa sect. Are you satisfied now? When the three words Rakshasa came out, the eyes of many experts on the human race's side changed. They more or less knew the distribution of some forces in the Tianhe region, although it was very far away from them. Chapter 46-49. Damn it, it's actually people from Killing Luo sect. Why would they come here? Jiao Fan was clearer about it. Especially some of the top experts in the Tianhe region, top forces. This Killing Luo sect was an existence that wasn't easy to deal with. He didn't even think that they would come to such a secluded place. He even bumped into them. Jiao Fan felt that he didn't burn any incense on this trip. To think that such a thing would happen. It would be even more difficult for him to get the god-demon god blood. Does this Killing Luo sect have a huge background? I can see that everyone's eyes have changed, even you. You are more knowledgeable, why don't you tell me about it? Lin Fei didn't know much about Killing Luo sect, but he knew that it was a rather strong sect. No matter how much he knew, he definitely wouldn't be as clear as Jiao Fan. The god-demon race came to conquer the world, so they naturally had a detailed understanding of the various forces. Lin Fei might as well ask Jiao Fan to gain some experience. You guys are actually from Killing Luo sect. The experts from the human race took a deep breath. They also knew that since these people from Killing Luo sect were here, they could stand aside. They really couldn't imagine it. The three of them said indifferently, our Killing Luo sect's trip here is quite simple. We're here for the heavenly demon god blood. If you guys are obedient, we'll pretend that nothing happened. As for what's inside, we don't want anything other than the heavenly demon god blood. You guys should be satisfied, right? It was not easy for someone from the Killing Rakshasa sect to say such words. It could be considered as giving face to the human clan experts. If any god-demon expert really comes, we will do it ourselves. We don't need you guys to do anything. I think that no one has any objections to such conditions. The person on the other side continued to speak. Of course, the human race experts didn't have anything to say. They had already announced their name, and it was Killing Luo sect. Offending Killing Luo sect wasn't a small matter, but a huge matter. Their strength wasn't a match for Killing Luo sect at all, so they all nodded their heads. We have no objections. No objections. How could it be possible for them to make a move again? If they couldn't even keep their lives, they wouldn't be merciful a second time. Therefore, at this time, the human experts were quite smart. It was better to behave. Jiao Fan's mood worsened. If there were still some sky demon experts in the past, he could have made things difficult for these people from Killing Rakshasa. But now, the heavenly demon clan really didn't have any experts. What was the use of 2 or 3 kittens? The fact that he didn't go to the heavenly demon clan was already quite impressive. The origin of this Killing Luo sect is really great. They are one of the top 50 forces in the Great Thousand World. This Killing Luo sect is said to have been created by a person called the Fire Cloud Heretic God. This Fire Cloud Heretic God is really strong. He is a true heavenly god expert. Jiao Fan said coldly. His explanation was quite detailed. Lin Fei was very surprised to hear this. Such a powerful force had actually come to the spiritual realm and had their eyes on the heavenly demon god blood. Lin Fei knew that this news was definitely not spread by him. It was possible that the other party had already received a lot of news. Or rather, they had bought the news from some intelligence department. Lin Fei went out for a trip and also had some understanding of these. As long as you had essence crystals, being able to buy some intelligence information was a simple matter. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Then it seems that this time, the Heavenly Demon Clan has no chance. Even the Killing Luo sect has come. Gao Fan almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Even if the Killing Luo sect had come, so what? The Heavenly Demon God blood wasn't that easy to get. That might not be the case. Who knows if there is a trap below? Anyway, we just have to watch from the back. Lin Fei thought about it and felt that it was right. The Heavenly Demon God blood was below, but this palace had the divine light of destruction. It wouldn't be easy to get it. Lin Fei really didn't think about this at the start. Now that Gao Fan said this, it was obvious that there might really be a trap below. These experts from the Killing Luo sect weren't arrogant. When the time came, they could be used as cannon fodder. To put it bluntly, Lin Fei didn't have a good impression of these people from the Killing Luo sect. He couldn't wait for these experts from the Killing Luo sect to suffer here. It would be best if he could farm some aggro on them. He had already done it on Luo Meng, but this Luo Meng didn't seem to be able to farm any hatred. He might as well try it on some real Heaven Monarchs. After revealing the name of the Killing Luo sect, the 3 Heaven Monarch experts were ready to make a move. They had also seen the methods of the palace. It might be a bit of a headache for them to crack it with just these peak stage Heaven Monarchs. If they were to make a move, it would be a bit different. After all, they were Heaven Monarch experts. Just as they were about to make a move, the look in their eyes changed as they looked outside. A few more figures came in. As soon as these figures entered, their expressions changed slightly. Experts from the Killing Luo sect, you guys are quite fast. I thought you guys had already gone down. These people laughed loudly as soon as they arrived. This laughter was deafening, and it shocked these Heaven Monarch experts quite a bit. All of their blood was boiling. There were only a few people present who could hold on, and Lin Fei and Gao Fan were one of them. It could be said that most of the experts on the human side couldn't take it anymore. Previously, the experts from the Killing Luo sect still had some quality. However, these few figures were different. They appeared to be extremely arrogant. Their unbridled laughter was something that these human experts couldn't bear. There were those who were bleeding and those who were paralyzed on the ground. So it's the people from your black sect. You guys are quite capable. You kept following behind us. I thought you guys didn't dare to come in. The eyes of the 3 Heaven Monarchs were filled with disgust, but there was still a trace of fear. It was obvious that this black sect had quite a background. Lin Fei had never heard of this black sect. He knew that Gao Fan, who was beside him, would definitely have heard of it. When he looked back at Gao Fan, he found that Gao Fan's eyes were even worse, as if he was a life and death enemy. Lin Fei didn't expect that because of the Heaven Demon Divine Blood, not only the Killing Luo sect came, but also the black sect. This black sect seemed to be quite powerful. There weren't many people, only 5 of them, but all 5 of them were Heaven Monarch experts. When did Heaven Monarch experts come like cabbages? Usually, it was hard to see one, but now there were 8 of them. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4650. Gao Fan must be in a bad mood. Originally, he thought that he was in a bad mood because of Lin Fei's matter. However, because of the Temple Luo sect and the Black Gate, his mood became even worse. Fortunately, no one cared about it at this time, and naturally, no one would notice Gao Fan's change. From the beginning to the end, Lin Fei was the only one who saw it, and he was secretly laughing in his heart. Is this black sect also a top force? It seems that they are not inferior to the Killing Luo sect. Lin Fei asked. This black sect is not a good force. They do all kinds of evil. I heard that there is an assassin organization behind them, which is quite famous in the vast thousand world. Offending the black sect is equivalent to offending the assassin organization, unless you want to live in the assassin's hands every day. Therefore, no one is willing to offend the black sect, let alone the assassin organization. Alright, this background seemed to be a bit big. Lin Fei was also a bit surprised. For the Heavenly Demon God's blood, a top force really came out. Fortunately, Lin Fei was not too interested in the heavenly demon god's blood, but he was quite interested in the 8 heaven monarchs. He didn't know how much hatred he could get from these 8 heaven monarchs. Lin Fei thought about it and was quite looking forward to it. At this time, Lin Fei did not make a move, and let them break the palace first. If there was such free labor available, why not use it? Wouldn't it be a waste? Lin Fei still knew how to use it. He was even more glad that he had improved his strength. It did not improve by much, but the treasure body that he exchanged had greatly improved his defense. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so easy to deal with these Heaven Monarch realm experts that they encountered now. The Black Sect is the Black Sect, but if you want to make the heavenly demon god's blood, it depends on whether you have the strength. We will not give up so easily. The 3 heaven monarchs of the Killing Luo sect felt the pressure, but they did not give up. If they wanted the heavenly demon god's blood, they had to rely on real skills. The 5 experts of the Black Sect all smiled faintly. That's definitely the case, but I see that there are quite a lot of eyesores here. Let's chase them out first. Otherwise, it would be bad if rumors were to spread. As soon as the 5 Lords of Heaven finished their words, they immediately took action. One attack after another came down. These Heaven Monarch experts didn't take them seriously at all. Lin Fei didn't expect these Heaven Monarch experts to be so resourceful. He made his move on the spot. As soon as they made their move, their attacks became thunderous and brutal. A Heaven Monarch expert's methods were not like those of a peak-stage heavenly king. Just a casual move from him was not something they could withstand. All the human experts were scared out of their wits. They didn't expect these Heaven Monarch experts to make a move just like that. They all fled outside. If he wanted to escape, he would have to face these 5 Heaven Monarch realm martial experts. Without exception, most of the peak heavenly king experts were killed. Lin Fei also had a trick up his sleeve. It was a very simple trick. It contained the power of a heavenly lord. The power of the great Tao of Thunder flew out, and the lightning transformed into a region. These thunderbolts were no longer as simple as the previous ones. The opponent's Heaven Monarch technique passed through the thunderbolts, and large swathes of thunderbolts collapsed. But this was, after all, the power of the great Tao of Thunder, and it was still quite powerful. The remaining part of the power landed on Lin Fei's body, but it was like a tickle. There was no difference at all. The 5 Heaven Monarch experts also noticed the power of the great Tao of Thunder and were a little surprised. They could actually see the great Tao of Thunder in such a small place. You people from the Black Sect are quite presumptuous. Do you really think that you can kill anyone? I'll just stand here and let you kill me. If you can kill me, then you have the ability. Otherwise, don't think that you're something. Gao Fan, who was not far away, was also enveloped in this lightning region, and the damage he suffered was much less. When he heard Lin Fei's words, he was gloating in his heart. He couldn't wait for Lin Fei to be killed so that he could vent his anger. If it wasn't for Lin Fei deliberately spreading the news of the heavenly demon divine blood, why would the experts of the human clan come here? Why would the people from the Killing Demon sect come here? Why would the people from the Black Sect come here? Anyway, this matter was more or less related to Lin Fei. Lin Fei had to pay a price no matter what. There was no other way. Gao Fan was prejudiced, and it was all caused by Lin Fei, that eyesore. Otherwise, if he secretly seized the territory, why couldn't he get the heavenly demon divine blood? As for now, he could only stare. Even though he could also burst out the strength of a Heaven Monarch, there were 8 Heaven Monarch experts here. No matter how strong he was, it was difficult for him to fight against these 8 Heaven Monarch experts. To put it bluntly, his strength was too weak. Otherwise, why would he target the heavenly demon divine blood so that his strength could reach the level of an emperor in one step? If he said too much, it would all be tears. The 5 Heaven Monarch experts from the Black Sect were a little surprised. A small native from the spiritual realm actually dared to say such words to them. Then, a gust of wind flew over, and this wind turned into a huge tornado, directly enveloping the entire Thunder region. The power of this tornado was quite strong, and it directly pulled the void apart. Lin Fei's the Arch-Great Way of Thunder power instantly began to shake. The frequency of the shaking was quite high, as if it would be pulled apart at any time. Then, layers of power constantly seeped in, and it began to rush down like a torrential river. Lin Fei just stood still and smiled faintly. It's not that I look down on you, but you should at least be more serious with such means. Do you really think you can do anything to me? Lin Fei had spent a lot of capital on his body, and his physical body had reached the level of a heaven monarch. Not just anyone would be able to shake him. At the very least, only the arch would be able to make Lin Fei feel pain. Otherwise, just these heaven monarch experts wouldn't be enough. It wasn't that he looked down on them, but it really couldn't. Lin Fei's the arch great way of thunder power was not a joke. What he was best at was destruction. No matter how strong this huge tornado was, a part of its power would be broken, and the remaining power would not be much when it landed on Yi Futian's body. Even half of it wouldn't be able to shake Lin Fei's physical body. The 3 heaven monarch experts from the killing demon sect didn't make a move and just watched from the side. The more they watched, the more strange they felt. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4651. That kid is quite capable. He does have some strength. No wonder he dared to say such words to the people of the Black Sect. I think the people of the Black Sect are going to vomit blood. That kid actually cultivated the power of the Arch-stage Great Tao of Thunder. He is a talent. But his temper is a bit stubborn. He knows that the Black Sect has 5 Heaven Monarch Realm experts, but he still dares to say such words. No matter what, it is best to make the Black Sect suffer some losses. It is a pity that he is such a young man. His future is boundless. The 3 people from the Killing Demon sect naturally knew what would happen if they offended the Black Sect. Even they did not dare to offend the Black Sect too much. After all, there was an assassin organization behind them. This assassin organization wasn't the biggest, but it was quite capable. They had assassinated many experts. One could imagine that even the Emperor King experts would be wary of this assassin organization. One could only imagine how strong he was. So, this young man offended the Black Sect and naturally did not have a good ending. After Lin Fei threw out a few words, he could clearly feel that his hatred value began to rise again. Compared to killing the Heavenly Demon Clan, the hatred value seemed to have increased a lot. It was increasing by dozens, and it did not stop at all. To increase the hatred value, I really have to find a Heaven Monarch Realm expert. After all, a Heaven Monarch Realm expert is proud and arrogant. Naturally, the hatred value will increase a lot. I really made the right choice. The originally increasing hatred value suddenly increased from dozens to hundreds, and it continued to rise. It was really a little hard for Lin Fei to imagine. Of course, this was also reasonable. The higher the level of the target to mock, the higher the hatred value. Lin Fei could completely imagine that if he went to provoke the Emperor King, the hatred value would increase. However, it was unknown whether he could survive or not. It was purely called seeking death. Unless one day, his physical body could reach the level of the Emperor King. At that time, he could go and kill them. For now, it was better for him to kill these Heaven Monarch Realm experts. The 5 heavenly lords from the Black Sect all felt a little strange. Especially the Heaven Monarch expert who made the move. His brows also raised. The power of his tornado was rather strong. Even a peak-stage Heavenly King expert would hate it on the spot. But now, this brat was standing steadily, as if nothing had happened to him. This made his expression rather ugly. It turns out that you do have some ability. No wonder you dare to say such words. However, because of your words, I will turn you into ashes today. I will let you know how terrifying it is to face the anger of a Heaven Monarch expert. The Blackgate Heaven Monarch expert who spoke was called Heaven Monarch Yuanshan. He spoke softly, full of killing intent, and directly rushed into the lightning area. Lin Fei's thunderbolt instantly attacked. However, there was a faint glow on the opponent's body. After these rays of light rushed out, they collided with the Emperor rank Great Tao of Lightning, and they seemed to be evenly matched. To Heavenly Lord Yuanshan, this was nothing at all. Just like that, he was getting closer and closer. I want to see what kind of ability you have to dare to say such ruthless words in front of me. No one has ever dared to say such words in front of me. Because they are all dead. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan stretched out a hand. This hand was by Ruyu, and it was shining with a special power. Everywhere it passed, the great Tao of lightning collapsed. At this time, Lin Fei also raised the corner of his mouth slightly. There was another ray of light in his hand, and he flicked it over. Then you can try this method of mine first. Let's see how it feels. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's hand was getting bigger, as if it was going to wrap around Lin Fei. However, just as he was about to get close to Lin Fei's ball of light instantly exploded. This was the world-destroying divine light. In an instant, it pierced through his palm, leaving behind a series of holes. It could be said that his entire palm was riddled with holes. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan let out a muffled groan as he retracted his palm. His jade-white palm was now riddled with cracks and drops of blood dripped down. The world-destroying divine light wasn't retracted so easily. It continued to turn into a stream of light, attacking one after another. This divine light is so powerful. I know what kind of divine light this is. This is the world-destroying divine light. Be careful, Yuanshan. This is the world-destroying divine light. You must be careful. The remaining 4 Heavenly Lord experts from Black Sect recognized the origin of this divine light immediately, and they all gasped. The world-destroying divine light was extremely difficult to deal with, and it was very powerful. A single world-destroying divine light like this could only be bought with dozens of crystals. The problem was that even if you wanted to buy it, you might not be able to buy it. This was a rare commodity. They had never thought that in this small world, a native would actually have such a ball of world-destroying divine light in his hands. The first thing they thought of was that this kid had a lord behind him. Even if he could afford this world-destroying divine light, he might not even know where to buy it. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan couldn't break through the world-destroying divine light at all, and he could only fly back. Lin Fei also retracted the world-destroying divine light, and it landed on his hand, playing with it leisurely. I don't know how powerful my world-destroying divine light is. If you haven't experienced it enough, you can come and give it a try. I don't mind anyway. Lin Fei's words were light, but to the 5 Heavenly Lord experts from Black Sect, it wasn't anything good. This was completely an act of provocation, but when they saw the world-destroying divine light in the opponent's hand, their minds started to change. The hatred on Lin Fei's side was rising rapidly. In a short period of time, the 5 Heavenly Lords had accumulated more than 10,000 hatred points. Even Lin Fei himself was a little surprised. This was way too good at farming. It felt like he was a peanut that was constantly being fried until oil came out of it. Kid, you do have some capability. You are a little different from them. It won't be easy to offend our Black Sect. The 5 Heaven Monarchs instantly made their move. Even the 3 Heaven Monarchs from the Killing Rakshasa sect felt the immense pressure from the thunderous power. This young kid was probably finished. A Heavenly Lord expert's move was enough to make people feel a huge pressure. Let alone these 5 Heavenly Lord experts. This kid was definitely courting death. He dared to be so unscrupulous with a world-destroying divine light. He really didn't know how his brain worked. Gao Fan felt that there was definitely something wrong with Lin Fei's brain. Chapter 4652. Lin Fei went up against the 5 Heaven Monarch experts from the Black Gate by himself. No matter how one looked at it, it was an unwise choice. The human race didn't even realize that this Lin Fei was so terrifyingly powerful. He went against the 5 experts of Black Gate alone, and it seemed like he had to fight it out. When the Arch-Thunder Great Tao was activated, it really looked like it was going to be a fight. After the 5 Heaven Monarch experts rushed in, the Great Tao around them struck the Great Tao of Thunder and instantly tore a hole. Even if it was the Arch-Thunder Great Tao, with their treasures and their own strength, they could still resist it to a certain extent. The 5 Heaven Monarchs attacked in 5 directions, and it seemed like they were very good at group battles. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan was the strongest among them, and he was like a sharp knife. He was the first to get close to Lin Fei. He had to let this native see that this wasn't the place for him to talk, but the Black Gate. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan's methods were also very simple. He reached out a hand, which was completely golden, and there were runes flashing in the palm. It was very mystical. Everywhere it went, The Arch-Thunder Great Dao's power collapsed. It was obvious that Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan's methods were very strong. Even if he just reached out a hand, Lin Fei could feel how strong he was. Such an expert was simply a top-notch combat power in a place like the spiritual realm. Outsiders couldn't withstand it at all, not to mention that there were 4 heaven monarchs helping them. Anyone who encountered such a situation wouldn't have a good ending. Gao Fan was the happiest one. He couldn't wait for Lin Fei and the Black Gate to fight for 300 rounds. It would be best if both sides were injured, and then he would be able to reap the benefits. Don't disappoint me. Now that things have become so big, you are an overlord and a genius. You have to contribute to me no matter what. The development of this scene was quite in line with Gao Fan's expectations. These things were all caused by Lin Fei himself. If he didn't spread the news of the heaven demon divine blood, how would the outside forces know? How would they come here? Why did he have to work so hard? The moment the golden palm enveloped him, Lin Fei felt as though his entire body was about to fly into the palm. He immediately realized that there was something strange about his opponent's palm. He stretched out his hand and grabbed out. In an instant, a saber light slashed out like a stream of water and crashed into the other party's palm. In an instant, he blocked the opponent's attack, and at the same time, he stabilized himself. Although Lin Fei's saber technique looked very simple and ordinary, it was actually very unusual. That was because this was the latest saber technique that Lin Fei had cultivated. It was called Limitless. After Lin Fei cultivated countless treasure body techniques to increase his physical defense, he also cultivated an offensive technique, which was a blade technique. This was a brand new saber technique formed by the fusion of 2 special powers. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with this infinite saber technique. This was because the greatest advantage of this saber technique was that it was untraceable. Of course, another thing that Lin Fei liked was that it could explode with super strong might. The stronger Lin Fei was, the stronger the infinite saber technique would be. At the same time, the world-destroying god light on his other palm flew out, turning into countless beams of light that attacked the 4 Black Gate experts. It blocked their attacks one by one. Although the world annihilation divine light wasn't that big, the power it unleashed was still very real. Instantly, the 4 Black Gate experts felt the pressure and didn't dare to take it head-on. The countless runes on Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's palm shone brightly. He could feel that this blade technique wasn't normal and finally understood why Lin Fan dared to say such a thing. Just this strength alone is far from enough. You can't block it at all. The runes on Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's palm shone brighter and brighter. They were getting closer and closer to Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed out, "I think this strength is enough because you aren't coming at me at all." Hua hua hua. Many blade lights slashed over. They were extremely pure and direct. Some came from the front, some came from the side, some came from below, and some came from above. It could be said that they covered all directions. In an instant, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan felt a troublesome aura. Lin Fei's physical body was extremely strong. Therefore, the strength that he exploded out was even stronger. Moreover, he was using the infinite saber technique. For a moment, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan couldn't get close to Lin Fei. The moment Lin Fei's blade light appeared, he would feel a different kind of dangerous aura. Most importantly, he couldn't catch any traces of this blade technique. This was the most troublesome person to deal with. The fight between Lin Fei and them was very short and very fast. Everyone only saw Lin Fei use the world annihilation divine light in his hand, followed by a blade technique. In an instant, he had suppressed the 5 experts from Black Sect. The 3 experts from Killing Rakshasa sect felt their hearts sink. Since when did such a powerful expert appear in the spiritual realm? He was able to block the attacks of 5 Black Gate experts alone. Moreover, one of them was Heavenly Lord Yuanshan. If this news were to spread out, no one would believe it. They actually met a powerful aboriginal in a small world like the spiritual realm. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan attacked for more than 10 times consecutively. To think that he was unable to break through. His face darkened as well. He then spat out a pearl from his mouth. I didn't expect to meet such a powerful aboriginal in a small world. You forced me to use this air-frozen bead. You are amazing. The moment the air-frozen bead appeared, it landed on top of Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's head. The infinite saber technique that Lin Fei attacked was actually stopped by the air-frozen bead. It was extremely mysterious and magical. Lin Fei's pupils constricted. He knew what this treasure was. This should be a treasure at the Sovereign Emperor level for it to be able to block all the attacks. Then, the opponent's palm pierced through. It was very fast, so fast that Lin Fei couldn't keep up. Lin Fei's fleshly body defense was also very strong. He was able to take the palm strike head-on and his entire body was sent flying. Behind him, the void shattered with a clatter. Lin Fei, on the other hand, stopped completely unscathed. You are indeed an expert from a foreign world. Even your Emperor Master level treasure is so powerful. However, you are still too weak. You can't even kill a aboriginal like me. How embarrassing. You should go back. Chapter 4653. Even though Lin Fei seemed to be able to block it easily, only he knew that the opponent's palm strike was extremely terrifying and powerful. Especially when the opponent's palm formed a vortex, which instantly turned into a spiral attack. If one's physical body wasn't strong enough, one's entire body would be torn to shreds by the attack of this spiral. Fortunately, Lin Fei's body was already very strong. The body of a heavenly monarch was naturally not something that the opponent's attack could break. Moreover, the opponent wasn't an Emperor realm expert. When Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan saw that the opponent was unscathed, he frowned. This situation was a little unexpected. This lad seemed to be fine after taking a palm strike from him. The air-frozen pearl flew over again. He didn't believe that this lad could still block it. In that case, he would send another palm strike. If the first palm strike didn't work, then the second and third palm strikes. Let's see how long you can last. Anyway, your techniques can't be used in my eyes at all. Everything was really as Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan said. Under the envelopment of the air-frozen pearl, Lin Fei couldn't use any of his techniques. On the contrary, Lin Fei's entire body seemed to have become a sandbag. One palm strike after another. Lin Fei didn't know how many palm strikes he had taken, but they were all very powerful. This Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan really wanted to kill him with one palm strike. However, he couldn't withstand the strength of Lin Fei's physical body. As palm strike after palm strike, he had a better understanding of his own physical body. He also knew that this Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan wasn't a match for him. Just as Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan sent another palm strike over, Lin Fei disappeared with a swoosh. Then, a saber slashed across gently. That Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan immediately retreated. He didn't attack anymore. Lin Fei also stopped and patted his body. Do you still want to continue fighting? If you want to continue fighting, then I'll fulfill your wish. Anyway, I'm not good at other things, but my physical body is pretty strong. Anyway, you can't beat me to death. Just a moment ago, Lin Fei had been attacked dozens of times, yet he was completely unscathed. On Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's side, one could see a wound on his clothes as he retreated. No, it should be more accurate to say that it was a crack that went straight to his body. Such a simple slash was enough to let Heavenly Lord Yuanshan know that this kid was indeed difficult to deal with. He was young, but his physical body was ridiculously tough. Jiang Yi didn't even doubt that his physical body had reached the Heaven Monarch realm. Such an enemy was too difficult to deal with. At the very least, the 5 Heaven Monarchs wouldn't be able to hold him down. Moreover, he had the world-extinguishing divine light. A single divine light was able to stop 4 Heaven Monarch realm experts, and Jiang Yi was truly unable to deal with them by himself. What a freak! Jiang Yi's expression turned even worse. He didn't expect the Black Sect to encounter such a thing. Killing Rakshasa Sect's side was also dumbfounded. A native actually withstood Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's attack. Even if they encountered Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's attack, they might not be able to withstand it. This was also the reason why they were so afraid. But now, a native actually withstood it. They realized that it wouldn't be easy to get the heavenly demon godblood today. Jiang Yi's physical body was simply too strong. Even the experts of the heavenly demon race might not be able to cultivate such a terrifying physical body. He was truly a super freak. Lin Fei was also very happy at this moment because the amount of hatred that Heavenly Lord Yuanshan and the other 4 heaven monarchs contributed was really beyond his imagination. This output was a bit high. In just such a short period of time, Lin Fei gained 20,000 hatred points from them. There was a moment when Lin Fei suspected that the system had calculated wrongly. Since when did heaven monarch experts contribute so much? But after thinking about it, he came back to his senses. It should be that the higher one's cultivation realm was, the higher the hatred points. Especially since he had formed a huge difference with them. A native and a high and mighty black sect expert, the amount of hatred points would be quite crazy. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan naturally didn't plan to make a move anymore. There was no point in making a move anymore. Instead, it would benefit others and waste their strength for nothing. But if he let this kid go just like that, he wouldn't be able to keep his face. He was really in a dilemma. At this moment, he still had to give himself a way out. You are quite strong, but your physical body is so strong. Be careful not to be captured and turned into a puppet warrior. After all, people like you are still very popular. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan snorted coldly and threatened the other party. They were black sect experts and naturally knew that there were many people in the vast thousand world who had different hobbies. For example, some people liked to refine puppet warriors. Therefore, people with a strong physical body like Lin Fei had always been quite popular. Lin Fei also snorted and said unhurriedly, "Let's see if they have the ability and if they can withstand this strike from my hand." After a simple exchange, Lin Fei also realized one thing. His physical body was indeed quite strong, but this method was still lacking. When the time comes, he would have to exchange for some great Tao. Killing Luo sect experts also started to speak. "I think we'd better break this trick first. Otherwise, we'll end up becoming someone else's tool after all our efforts are in vain." Although they didn't know who else would come next, they obviously didn't want to waste any more time here. Killing Luo sect's words still hit the bottom of Heavenly Lord Yuanshan's heart. With such a native here, he really didn't want to continue fighting. He wanted to break the palace first and retrieve the heavenly demon god blood from inside. Only then would his efforts not be in vain. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan snorted. "Then let's break it together. However, the 3 of us have to discuss this first. We'll break the divine light together. When the time comes, whoever comes in will be our enemy. Let's chase them out first. What about killing Luo sect and you?" Heavenly Lord Yuanshan didn't want to waste time here. Killing Luo sect also didn't want to waste time here. They could only endure the anger in their hearts and break the divine light first. Killing Luo sect naturally didn't have any objections. It was the same for Lin Fei's side. It was a pity that he couldn't continue to farm hatred. Of course, he knew that as long as he stayed here, the hatred would only increase. "Sure, I have no objections." Lin Fei smiled faintly. Killing Luo sect nodded. "We have no objections. Since both sides have no objections, let's do it." Chapter 46-54. Everyone was surprised to see such an ending. Of course, the humans were still happy. Many of them were chased out. There weren't many people left behind. There were only a few left. Among them, Gao Fan was probably the most displeased. Gao Fan came to Lin Fei's side immediately. "Junior brother Lin Fei, these people aren't easy to deal with. Especially this heavenly Lord Yuanshan, he even brought an emperor's treasure. Aren't we asking a tiger for its skin by cooperating with them?" Gao Fan's own strength was actually very strong, but at this time, he also knew that with his own strength, he really couldn't beat these people here. Especially the 5 experts from Black Sect, especially this heavenly Lord Yuanshan. A single air-frozen pearl was enough to stop them. It consumed a lot of energy, but this treasure also gave everyone quite a bit of pressure. There were very few people like Lin Fei who could still fight back. They couldn't even tell that the saber move was different. In Gao Fan's opinion, he still had to rely on junior brother Lin Fei to get the heavenly demon god blood. As long as they could pin down the experts of Black Gate and Killing Luo sect, Gao Fan would be able to catch them off guard and snatch the heavenly demon godblood for himself. By then, he would be able to refine it. How could Lin Fei not know what Gao Fan was thinking? Gao Fan hoped that he could restrain these people so that he could get the heavenly demon godblood. Who asked us to be in a small world? We don't have any experts. However, I am considered an expert. When the time comes to snatch the heavenly demon godblood, I will restrain them. I will leave the opportunity to you, senior brother. I believe that when your strength explodes, you will definitely catch them off guard and let them know that there are still experts in our spiritual realm. These words really struck a chord in Gao Fan's heart. For a moment, he even suspected that it wasn't Lin Fei who released the news. Since when did Lin Fei become so easy to talk to? Or did Lin Fei really not know anything? Even Gao Fan himself was a little confused. No matter what, this was what Gao Fan wanted to hear the most. Following that, the three parties did not hesitate any longer. He began to break the divine light of destruction again. This time, the efficiency was much faster. There was a loud rumbling sound. The power of the divine light of annihilation was also weakened layer by layer. Gao Fan was getting happier and happier in his heart. He could already feel the aura of the heavenly demon godblood. To him, it was like a peerless tonic. It was the same for killing Luo sect and Blackgate, they could also feel it. The existence of the heavenly demon god's blood here gave off a trace of dangerous aura. Lin Fei was the calmest of them all. No matter how good the heavenly demon god's blood was, it couldn't be better than his leisurely leveling system. In such a short period of time, he had gained another 1,000 or 2,000 hatred points, which should have been contributed by the Black Gate. Lin Fei was in an exceptionally good mood. If he managed to get his hands on the heavenly demon godblood, the hatred of these people would only grow. It was a pity that there were too few people coming in this time, which disappointed Lin Fei a little. He could not wait for more heaven lords to come. It didn't matter even if they were more powerful, they couldn't do anything to him anyway. The body of a heaven lord was still quite popular. Lin Fei's own methods were a little bad, but this was a small matter. After a loud rumbling sound, the last layer of power was finally broken, and a wave of heavenly demon chi directly rushed out. Wherever the heavenly demon chi passed, the void was directly corroded. Everyone sent out their treasures to resist the attack of the heavenly demon chi. Only Lin Fei didn't do anything, and just let the heavenly demon chi rush over his body. As soon as the heavenly demon chi approached Lin Fei, it was sent flying by Lin Fei's body. It kept collapsing, and a small vacuum zone was vaguely formed around his body. At this moment, a figure instantly rushed in. It was not an expert from killing Luo sect, nor was it an expert from Blackgate. It was Gao Fan who had been at the side. This guy was like a fish in water in the face of the heavenly demon chi, and he instantly went in. He was very fast. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. Senior brother Gao Fan was not such a kind-hearted person, and this guy was most likely the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. To them, this little bit of heavenly demon chi was nothing at all, but to the human race, this pressure was a little too much. If they were not careful, they would be corroded by the heavenly demon chi, and they might even be taken away by the heavenly demon chi, and finally become a walking corpse. The experts from killing Rakshasa sect and Black sect reacted at the first moment and attacked. Lin Fei was also attacked. They never thought that a small indigenous world would be so bold, and actually rushed in while they were not paying attention. The treasures on him seemed to be a little unusual, and he could even withstand the heavenly demon chi. This made them even more unhappy. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the Arch Thunder Dao fell in front of him, and then fell on them. At the same time, the infinite saber technique directly enveloped them. One saber after another, countless saber strikes. Like a meteor shower, in terms of close combat, Lin Fei was not inferior to anyone, and he also targeted the heavenly lords from Blackgate. In Lin Fei's eyes, the heavenly lords from Blackgate were more difficult to deal with, and of course, only Heavenly Lord Yuanshan was the most difficult. The other four were quite easy to deal with, and once Lin Fei's saber light enveloped them, they felt the pressure. This saber technique was indeed very fierce, and very unusual. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan released the air-frozen pearl. I will hold this guy back. You guys go in first. Don't let that guy snatch the heavenly demon blood, let alone let him refine it. No one was willing to let others go in before they finally broke the divine light, so they had to stop that guy first. The other 4 Heaven Monarch Realm experts rushed in immediately. They also escaped from the shroud of Lin Fei's saber light, because once the air-frozen pearl was out, Lin Fei's method seemed a little insignificant. The people from Killing Devil Sect didn't stay idle either, and they also rushed in immediately. Lin Fei was very calm from beginning to end, but he knew that Jiao Fan still had some tricks up his sleeves, and whoever underestimated him would definitely suffer a big loss. Initially, Lin Fei wanted to try refining the heavenly demon god blood. But now, he felt that there was no need for that. Wouldn't it be better to create more hatred outside? This time, the amount of hatred contributed was much more than before, and they were obviously a little annoyed. They clearly had their eyes on it, but it was still stolen by an inconspicuous guy. This time, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan just wanted to restrain Lin Fei, and he didn't use any more fierce methods, as it was meaningless. The opponent's Heavenly Lord physical body was really too difficult to deal with, and he couldn't break the defense at all. As long as the defense couldn't be broken, everything else was useless. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4655. If I were you, I would definitely leave the spiritual world because it has no future. Why not join our black sect? Heavenly Lord Yuanshan tried to recruit Lin Fan once more. The more he fought, the more he knew how strong Lin Fan was. A person like Lin Fan was most suitable to be a tool. It would be very beneficial to restrain the enemy. Although he was able to restrain Lin Fei, he couldn't do anything to him at all. Lin Fan's physical body was very strong. Unless someone stronger attacked, he could only trap Lin Fan. Therefore, Heavenly Lord Yuanshan also wanted to try and see if he could recruit this kid. If he could recruit him back, it would be considered as a meritorious deed. Such a person was definitely worth paying attention to. If he could improve his techniques, his combat strength would be even stronger. He would be invincible in close combat. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan still had this bit of foresight. Lin Fei laughed. I'm sorry, but I'm really not interested in joining a sect. I feel that my current situation is quite good. Although the spirit realm is a small world of natives, and I can also be considered a small native, I'm living a relaxed life. There's no scheming or scheming. What do you think? This was the first time Heavenly Lord Yuanshan heard such a thing, and he couldn't imagine it. He even understood why Lin Fan's physical body was able to improve. Perhaps it was because of this. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan could only say that it was a pity that he couldn't recruit such a good tool. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan's thoughts towards this tool that he couldn't recruit was very simple. When the time came, he would definitely destroy this guy. If one day, this guy ran to the boundless world and learned some tricks, it would be a big problem for them. A fella with a Heaven Lord level physical body was too hard to deal with unless an Emperor King expert attacked. Now, Emperor Kings didn't have much free time, so why would they attack? At the same realm, no one would be able to suppress this fella. He was just too hard to deal with. Just like that. Heavenly Lord Yuanshan restrained Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't have any intention of rushing inside. He left the rest to Jiao Fan. He believed that with Jiao Fan's ability, he should be able to get the heavenly demon god blood. When the time came, he should be able to obtain even more honor points by grinding this Jiao Fan again. Lin Fei felt that he was really too smart to be able to think of such a method. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan really hoped that Lin Fei wouldn't rush in. It was better to restrain Lin Fei on the outside than on the inside. To be able to set up so many traps on the outside, one could imagine what the situation inside was like. There was no room for negotiation. In the blink of an eye, about the time it took for an incense stick to burn had passed. Suddenly, a few figures rushed out in a sorry state. Not good, that guy actually snatched away the heavenly demon godblood and refined a part of the heavenly demon godblood's power. We are no longer his match. The ones who spoke were the experts of the black sect. Their faces were pale. It was the same for killing Rakshasa. At this moment, Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan stopped. He really couldn't believe that an Aboriginal could cause him to be in such a sorry state. Now, another Aboriginal had popped out and refined the heavenly demon god blood. How was that possible? Are you guys sure you didn't see wrongly? The heavenly demon god blood wasn't any ordinary god blood. It wasn't something that anyone could refine. If one tried to refine it without preparation, one's body would explode. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan understood the situation. To be honest, it was quite a blow to him. Right after he said those words, a figure dashed out from the crowd. His arrogant laughter echoed through the air. This person was none other than Gao Fan. The Gao Fan at this moment was a little different. His eyes were bloodshot and emitted a chilling aura. Even Lin Fei could feel that Gao Fan was a little different. The aura on the other party was much stronger than before. However, Lin Fei could feel a foreign aura. Immediately, he understood that the Gao Fan at this moment shouldn't be the Gao Fan from before. Indeed, the heavenly demon god blood wasn't that easy to refine. All he had to do was to have some thoughts, and Gao Fan seemed to be in trouble. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Those people from the heavenly demon race really knew how to play some tricks. Not only did they leave behind the heavenly demon god blood, they even left behind some tricks. In the end, Gao Fan was in trouble. If he didn't guess wrongly, the Gao Fan at this moment shouldn't be the real Gao Fan anymore. He must have been possessed by someone else. Ha 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 ha. Not bad. To think that I would have prepared so much blood food the moment I came out. And it's even a heavenly monarch. I'll start with you then. Gao Fan's voice turned hoarse as he stared at Lin Fei. After a phantom, he appeared behind Lin Fei and grabbed out with both his palms, as though he was going to devour Lin Fei. Lin Fei turned around and slashed his saber at Gao Fan's body, instantly sending Gao Fan flying. Following that, tens of thousands of rays of light burst forth, catching Gao Fan off guard. You want to eat me? Aren't you thinking too much? I've long been on guard against this move of yours. Do you really think that I'm so easy to deal with? Seems like you've lived for too long. Heavenly Monarch Yuanshan could also feel the terror of this slash. He had a new impression of this guy. He was indeed a cunning guy. To think that he had been on guard against such a move. If this had landed on any of the heavenly monarchs, they definitely wouldn't have been able to withstand it so easily. It was inevitable that they would be injured. On the other side, after Gao Fan went out, blood began to flow from the corner of his mouth. There were even more cracks on his body, covering his entire body, and blood was flowing out. After all, although Gao Fan's body was strong, it wasn't as strong as Lin Fei's. Moreover, Lin Fei's slash was unintentional. Naturally, Gao Fan wouldn't have been able to withstand it. I'm actually injured. Despicable brat, how dare you scheme against me? Gao Fan lowered his head and looked at the fresh blood flowing out of his body. His expression changed and was filled with endless hatred. And Lin Fei also gained hatred at this moment. It went over 1,000. He was even more shocked. This guy who possessed him really had a strong background. This also made Lin Fei realize that something was wrong. This fellow might even be an imperial emperor. He couldn't burst out the strength of an emperor now, but once he refined the heaven demon god's blood, wouldn't he become a real emperor? Chapter 4656. The strength of Gao Fan, who came out again, soared. At the same time, the hatred value that he had gained was far beyond Lin Fei's expectations. He was also overjoyed in his heart. He finally found a guy who could easily gain hatred. You see, I'm not as easy to deal with as you think. If you come to deal with me again, it won't be that simple. The look in Gao Fan's eyes also changed slightly. In the blink of an eye, he had his eyes on the other experts. Whether it was the experts of the Black Sect or the Killing Devil Sect, they all cursed when they saw this situation. Originally, they had all suffered a big loss. They didn't get the heavenly demon god blood, but such an expert appeared. Now that Lin Fei said this, it seemed that he had his eyes on them again. Before they could say anything, Gao Fan directly rushed towards them. A demonic aura shrouded them, and in an instant, the surrounding area couldn't be seen clearly. It was the same for Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't even think of leaving, and just stood there quietly. After the next breath, a figure instantly attacked. It turned out to be Gao Fan again. Both of his hands turned into sharp claws. This claw, splitting mountains and rocks, was very ferocious. You're quite despicable, using your divine ability to launch a sneak attack, but you're destined to fail. Lin Fei laughed out loud and dodged the attack in an instant. Turning around, he slapped over one palm at a time. Who's afraid of close combat? You've gained 500 hatred points. You've gained 500 hatred points. You've gained 500 hatred points. In the blink of an eye, he contributed another 1,500 hatred points to Lin Fei. After Gao Fan seemed to be unable to defeat him, he instantly escaped into the darkness. Then he went to deal with some other Lord of Heaven experts. From time to time, a muffled groan could be heard. Lin Fei knew that those Lord of Heaven experts were unlucky. Lin Fei didn't even think of helping them. At this time, Gao Fan, who was possessed, wasn't so easy to deal with. Lin Fei also relied on his own strong defense. Coupled with close combat methods, he could really play with the opponent. He couldn't wait for Gao Fan to kill all these Heaven Monarch experts. The more he killed, the more unlucky Gao Fan would be. Both the Killing Luo sect and the Black sect behind them will come. The surrounding movements were getting quieter and quieter. Lin Fei also knew that many Heaven Monarch experts had died. Even at this moment, Lin Fei's divine sense was very strong, but it could not penetrate the darkness organized by the devil Qi. He also knew that this divine ability was not simple. It might even be one of the 3,000 great Daos. Lin Fei decided to wait and see. In reality, it was as Lin Fei had guessed. After being possessed, Gao Fan's combat prowess skyrocketed, reaching the level of a sovereign emperor. However, he had not truly refined and absorbed it, so the combat prowess he erupted with was barely at the level of a sovereign emperor. It took a lot of time to eliminate these Heaven Monarch experts. Finally, Gao Fan's figure appeared once again and he launched another attack. This method of yours is rather fast. You can eliminate all these Heaven Monarch experts in a short time. But if you want to eliminate me, I think you are thinking too much. Lin Fei smiled while resisting the opponent's attack. His hands were very powerful, especially his claws, which were very sharp. They were no different from divine weapons. The only problem was that the opponent's physical body had not really caught up to Lin Fei's level. Therefore, the power of this move could not reach the limit, which meant that there was a so-called ceiling. Because of this, Lin Fei was still able to resist with ease. Of course, Gao Fan also had his own tricks up his sleeve. When he attacked, streams of demonic energy turned into threads, trying to seep in. As soon as the threads got close to Lin Fei, they were bounced off. You see, I have already told you, and you must have done it in vain. You still don't believe me. Don't be fooled by my looks and strength. I am not someone you can deal with. Lin Fei was even more glad that he had raised his defense. Sure enough, the stronger his defense was, the stronger his ability to protect his life. At the very least, even Gao Fan, who was an Emperor Lord, could not do anything to him for a while. No matter how strong the power was, or how strong the penetration was, Lin Fei could still withstand it. After a long time, he felt that Gao Fan was the one who was at a disadvantage. It was obvious that Gao Fan had not completely refined the heavenly demon divine blood. Of course, the longer it dragged on, it was also good for Lin Fei. For example, the hatred value began to rise. It was more exciting than killing Heaven Monarchs. In such a short period of time, Lin Fei had gained 10,000 hatred value. This was really a good deal. If I were you, I would stop and have a good rest. There are so many people in this boundless world. Why do you insist on me alone? I don't think it makes sense at all. What do you think? In fact, Lin Fei also understood in his heart why Gao Fan had been staring at him. It should be because the remnant thoughts left behind after being taken away were too deep. Lin Fei also admired the methods of the Heavenly Demon Clan. They actually left such a move behind. He wondered if the 9th prince of the Heavenly Demon Clan would regret it later. He had been killed by his own people. You ruined the good things of our Heavenly Demon Clan. This old man will naturally destroy you. I don't believe that you can hold on for so long. Gao Fan's voice was full of deep coldness, like the voice in a world of ice and snow, so cold that it made people shiver. Gao Fan's speed increased again, and a cold light flashed in front of Lin Fei. Don't look at these cold lights. Such a cold light could easily kill a heavenly king and injure a heaven monarch expert. As for Lin Fei, it could only cut open Lin Fei's clothes and even leave a white mark on Lin Fei's body. It was impossible to take another step forward. Since you don't want to listen to me, you can continue. I think the longer you drag it out, the harder it will be for you to refine the heavenly demon god blood. Anyway, I have thick skin and flesh, so don't be afraid. Lin Fei didn't fight back at all, because his strength to fight back was really not as good as Gao Fan, who had reached the Imperial Emperor level. This defense was different. It was really strong. Lin Fei thought that when the hatred accumulated more, he would pile more of this physical body. It would also become more powerful. In particular, the rings of misty light around his body were formed by several types of protective treasures to form a single body of defense. 1 joss stick's worth of time. 1 hour. 6 hours. Lin Fei did not know how long his opponent had been fighting for. In any case, his opponent had not stopped attacking at all. Instead, he continued to maintain a high state of eruption. For Lin Fei, this was a great harvest. He didn't expect that he could really harvest a lot of hatred. In a short period of time, Lin Fei's hatred directly exceeded 500,000. It set a new high. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4657. In fact, Lin Fei did not expect that he would gain so much hatred just by killing Gao Fan. It was faster than killing the Lord of Heaven before. The stronger and faster the opponent was, the higher the anger of the opponent, and the more hatred he would gain. With 500,000 hatred points, he could exchange for a lot of treasures, and his physical defense would become stronger. If possible, Lin Fei really did not mind killing another 500,000 or 1 million, but it depended on whether Gao Fan agreed or not. After attacking for 6 hours, Gao Fan suddenly retreated and actually stopped attacking. Considering that it's not easy for you to cultivate, why don't you follow me? I promise you a bright future. Gao Fan, who had been attacking for a long time, realized that this guy called Lin Fei was indeed very capable. In particular, his physical defense was terrifyingly strong, layer after layer, and it was impossible to penetrate. After attacking for 6 hours, Gao Fan also realized the benefits of a strong physical body. However, he did not really refine the heavenly demon god's blood. How could it be so troublesome, and he would have taken down this kid long ago. He could even refine the other party into a puppet warrior with such a strong physical body. It was really very rare. Then forget it. There's no future for me to follow you. Don't you know that the heavenly demon is now no different from a street rat? Even you can't take me down. I advise you to go back and cultivate. Come back when you've cultivated your strength, Lin Fei said in a serious tone. Gao Fan looked at him coldly, turned around, and went outside. If it was a normal time, it would be fine, but at this time, how could Lin Fei let the other party go? This was a tool that he had found with great difficulty. If it was gone, where could he find such a tool? Lin Fei could also be sure that Gao Fan was no longer the Gao Fan from before, and had definitely been replaced by someone else. Don't be in a hurry to leave, we've only been fighting for such a short time, we have to fight for at least 3 days and 3 nights, I can still take it. Lin Fei unleashed his movement technique and chased after Gao Fan. Following that, bolts of lightning came crashing down, completely restricting Gao Fan's speed. After all, these thunderbolts were quite powerful. Gao Fan turned around and glanced over coldly. In the blink of an eye, he was already in front of him. He had actually turned back. Lin Fei took the opportunity to block. He was really not afraid of the other party. This attack came crashing down, breaking through several layers of defense. Even his chi and blood began to churn. That's right. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Don't you want to kill me? To be honest, if we fight for 3 days and 3 nights, I probably won't be able to hold on. Don't you want to try? Just now, it really gave Lin Fei a lot of pressure, and of course, it also harvested a lot of hatred. In one breath, he had managed to farm 1,300 aggro points. Where else could he find such a good deal? Therefore, Lin Fei hoped that Gao Fan would stay here. To be a good tool. Gao Fan's eyes became even colder. Just now, he did use some means to catch the other party off guard, but he did not expect the other party's physical body to be beyond imagination. He knew that there was no point in continuing to stay here. The only thing he had to do now was to completely refine the heavenly demon god's blood so that he could truly unleash the strength of an emperor. It would not be like now, barely reaching the level of an emperor. Although he could also sweep away these heavenly monarch experts, the Lin Fei in front of him made him very angry. He was like a volcano that almost erupted. Whoosh! Gao Fan turned into a black stream of light and rushed out. This time, Lin Fei could not stop Gao Fan. In fact, he also knew in his heart that if this guy really wanted to leave, it would not be easy to stop him with his strength. Lin Fei was quite proud. At the very least, the treasure body that he had farmed had improved his defense, and he could even withstand the power of an ordinary emperor. The next time Gao Fan appears, it should be time to completely refine the heavenly demon god's blood. If he still can't do anything to me at that time, then the aggro points that I've farmed should be even higher. Lin Fei's reaction was quite fast. He also knew one thing, and that was that he had to properly farm this Gao Fan, and right now, he had to first use up these 500,000 hatred points. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to leave the palace. There was also a good thing left. That was the divine light of destruction. Previously, they did not break it, they only forcefully suppressed it. Now that Gao Fan had left, the others were either dead or injured, and there was almost no one here. How could Lin Fei miss the divine light of destruction? In front of the palace, the divine light of destruction was restored once again. Lin Fei now had honor points, which was a good thing. It could refine all treasures. Of course, it was nothing more than a matter of honor points. He felt that refining this divine light of destruction should not be too difficult. At least the power of the divine light of destruction had been consumed. Divine light of destruction, a unique type of divine light that possesses extraordinary power and destructive abilities. Refining the divine light of destruction required 10 million honor points. 10 million honor points was not a lot, but it was not a small amount either. Because upgrading to the Lord of Heaven level only required 100 million honor points. Lin Fei could still accept it. After all, this divine judge of destruction was not inferior to the divine light of destruction at all. Now, he was lacking some offensive means. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei directly chose to refine it. After 10 million honor points were consumed, the divine light flew out and fell directly into Lin Fei's hands. On the left was a ball of divine light of destruction, and on the right was a ball of divine light of destruction. It is indeed a good thing. I didn't expect to pick up a treasure. Lin Fei also found that when the two kinds of divine light gathered together, they actually had the effect of combining with each other, and the power was invisibly increased by several times. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. He also knew that for such a divine light, it was very powerful to master a single one. Now that he had mastered two, it was really rare. No wonder there was a burst of power from combining with each other. If he had this divine light of destruction previously, Gao Fan would not have left so quickly. He entered the palace, intending to see what else was inside. In the end, there was nothing but some dry corpses inside. There was really nothing except the heavenly demon divine blood. He turned around and left. He returned to Qianyuan City. He did not return to the Sky Reaching School. He did not know if Gao Fan from the Sky Reaching School had returned. The possibility was still very low. It was better to stay here in Qianyuan City at this time, where no one would control him. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4658. He didn't know where Gao Fan had escaped to. Lin Fei didn't plan to find him either. Anyway, let him refine the heavenly demon god's blood first. At that time, he would be a genuine emperor stage powerhouse. This time would probably take quite a long time. Lin Fei couldn't wait for him to cultivate for as long as possible. When he came back, he would be a tool again and he would be able to farm more hatred points. As soon as he returned to Chenyuan City, Lin Fei returned to his study. He still had important things to do. That was to completely use up the 500,000 hatred points on hand. This time, he was quite satisfied with the defense brought by these treasure bodies. He had only refined a few treasure bodies and his defense had already increased. If there were a dozen or 100 treasure bodies, wouldn't his physical defense be ridiculously strong? Lin Fei could feel that these treasures were like layers of defense. Only by breaking through these defenses would he be able to truly threaten his physical body. It could also be considered a form of invisible defense. This also made Lin Fei hope that he could refine more treasure bodies. With these 500,000 hatred points, Lin Fei had to raise his defense to the next level. When the defense reached its limit, even if he stood still, he would be able to make all the powerhouses stare at him. Sometimes, Lin Fei liked to say that when your physical body was strong, it would naturally be the best way to attack. If you didn't understand this sentence, you could change it to another sentence, that is, the strongest defense is offense. If you knocked down all your enemies, naturally no one would be able to threaten you. With 500,000 hatred points, Lin Fei didn't have much of a choice this time. Anyway, the treasure bodies had been exchanged one by one. No matter what attributes you had, he would exchange them all. One step at a time. The 500,000 hatred points were exchanged for almost 60 treasure bodies, all of which were cheap treasure bodies. In fact, if these cheap treasure bodies were placed outside, it would cause a huge uproar, and there would be many people snatching them. After refining all 60 treasure bodies in one step, Lin Fei instantly felt that his physical defense had increased by a lot. If it was 10 before, then it should have reached at least 70 or 80 now. Lin Fei took out the divine light of destruction and the divine light of annihilation, and placed them on himself. As he had imagined, the two divine lights that landed on his body couldn't even penetrate the layers of defense. Basically, they could only penetrate about 20 to 30 layers. This also made Lin Fei completely satisfied. I wonder if Gao Fan, that guy, will cry himself to sleep in the toilet when he finds out that he has given me so much hatred. It's a pity that this guy ran too fast and I can't find him. Otherwise, I would have been able to get more hatred. After tasting the sweetness of this hatred, Lin Fei hoped that he could transform into more treasured bodies and increase his defense to the next level. Unfortunately, at this time, Gao Fan had disappeared without a trace. Even the people from the Brotherhood sect and the Killing Rakshasa sect seemed to have disappeared. Lin Fei wondered if he should make a trip to the heavenly demon's lair. He remembered that there were still some experts there. If he pinched these experts again, he should be able to gain some hatred points. In the end, he decided to forget it. If he were to farm hatred points so frequently, the heavenly demon clan probably wouldn't be able to contribute. Lin Fei might as well stay idle and wait and see. He wanted to see who else would jump out, and then he would find them to farm hatred points. Time passed, and a month had passed. During this month, the entire spiritual realm was relatively calm. The heavenly demon clan was constantly besieged and lost countless heavenly demons, but Gao Fan was still nowhere to be seen. There were more young masters outside, and these young masters had quite a background. As soon as they came, they went to visit some immortal sects, and it seemed that they had reached a certain cooperation. Lin Fei wasn't very clear about these, they were all told by the Chenyuan City Lord. With Lin Fei presiding over Chenyuan City, it could be said that Chenyuan City was a very safe place in the entire spiritual realm. Therefore, during this month, many people from other cities ran to Chenyuan City, because they could avoid a lot of danger here, especially not being targeted by the Heavenly Demon Clan. Who didn't know that the Heavenly Demon Clan was almost no different from street rats? Some powerful people went to capture these heavenly demons. Now these heavenly demon captives were very valuable, and a heavenly demon captive could be sold for a lot of spirit stones. If they were short of money, they could capture captives. If they wanted to buy treasures, they could capture captives. If they wanted to cultivate, they could capture captives. Anyway, at this time, the heavenly demon was the best tool to make money. In fact, Lin Fei didn't think that the heavenly demon clan would be so miserable. It couldn't be helped, who asked him to kill so many heavenly demon kings, causing the Heavenly Demon clan to have very few experts who could fight. The only one who could barely stand was Luo Meng. He was also injured by Lin Fei, and his injury couldn't be healed in a short time. Lin Fei didn't attack again, but his honor value was still rising. He was still 20 million short of 100 million honor value. No matter who went to the Heavenly Demon lair to capture these heavenly demons, they were very grateful to Lin Fei. If it weren't for Lin Fei making a big fuss, how could it be so easy? As for how everyone knew about this news, it wasn't Lin Fei himself who released it. Among them, there were also people from the Heavenly Demon clan who released it themselves. After all, they would know what was going on after capturing a few Heavenly Demon captives. Therefore, everyone also knew about Lin Fei of the Heavenly Reaching Church. Thinking about how Lin Fei had continuously blocked the attacks of the heavenly demons in Tianyuan City, they naturally knew about Lin Fei's strength, which was really unfathomable. Some people even said that Lin Fei was already the #1 person among the younger generation in the spiritual realm. As for this kind of news, Lin Fei quite liked to listen to it. Even if it was just flattery, it was also good. In any case, it could still contribute to his honor value. Lin Fei really had to thank the person who released the news. As for whether or not it was to flatter him, it didn't matter at all. If the person really intended to flatter him and then kill him by flattering him, Lin Fei didn't mind letting him have a taste of his power. On this day, Lin Fei continued to drink tea leisurely in the courtyard. This was considered Lin Fei's favorite thing to do recently. This tea was naturally good tea. After a sip, it would be of great help to his whole body. Junior brother Lin Fei. A figure suddenly broke into Tianyuan City. It came to the courtyard where Lin Fei was. This was a rather messy figure. When Lin Fei saw this figure, he was also shocked. Senior Sister Feng, what's wrong with you? Chapter 46-59. At this moment, Feng Yi was in a very sorry and miserable state. It was obvious that she had met with some trouble. This caused Lin Fei's heart to tremble slightly. He knew Feng Yi's strength. For her to be in such a state at this moment, the person who attacked her must be very strong. It's here. Just as this thought crossed Lin Fei's mind, a few voices rang out in the distance. Following that, several figures rushed into Tianyuan City. Ever since the Heavenly Demon clan didn't dare to attack, Tianyuan City's formation was not activated, let alone Tianyuan City Lord Mansion. This was also the reason why Feng Yi could come in so easily. Lin Fei helped Feng Yi stand up. At this moment, those figures also came in. They directly appeared in the sky above the courtyard, looking down from above. These three people's aura were very strong. They were actually at the peak of Heavenly King. No wonder Feng Yi couldn't beat them. Those who could reach the peak of Heavenly King were very strong. If they had some treasures, not everyone could beat them. Unless it was a Heavenly Monarch Realm expert. Unfortunately, Feng Yi wasn't a Heavenly Monarch Realm expert. Young Lady Feng, our young master has been looking for you for a long time. You didn't give us face and forced us to take action. If it's you, you should leave now. Otherwise, your friend will be in trouble. Even this Tianyuan City will be in trouble. These three people didn't even look at Lin Fei. They looked unscrupulous and even used Tianyuan City to threaten Feng Yi. Feng Yi also glared at them. You will regret it soon. This is Tianyuan City, not a place where you can be impudent. At this moment, Lin Fei didn't have to guess to know what was going on. It should be a foreign young master who had his eyes on Feng Yi. After all, Feng Yi's bloodline was a little different. Naturally, she was noticed. He didn't expect them to be so bold. They even dared to make a move against the Sky-Reaching sect. If it was in the past, they would have been beaten out of their souls by the Sky-Reaching sect. You are indeed going to regret it soon. After all, this is not a place you should come to. Do you know who I am? I think you don't know either. Feng Yi didn't expect that she would be targeted the moment she went out. They came to capture him in broad daylight. She didn't even dare to think about this in the past. It wasn't easy for her to escape and come all the way to Tianyuan City. After seeing Lin Fei, she felt a sense of security. Big senior brother Gao Fan had not appeared for a month. It was said that he had refined the heavenly demon godblood. Whether the news was true or not, no one knew. In any case, no one had seen eldest senior brother return. Feng Yi more or less knew some news, and she also felt that this senior brother Jiao Fan seemed a little different. He could even refine the heavenly demon god blood. Subconsciously, Feng Yi liked to stand on Lin Fei's side. She was the senior sister, but Lin Fei had helped her a lot. Therefore, when she was being chased, she came to Chenyuan City immediately. Fortunately, Lin Fei was in the city lord's mansion. The three people laughed unconcernedly. I don't care who you are. Anyway, we are going to take this person away. However, because of what you said just now, I will give you a knife and let you experience what it means to say disaster comes from the mouth. As soon as he said that, that person instantly appeared in front of Lin Fei and used his hand as a knife to slash Lin Fei's neck. The scene of blood flowing like a river did not appear. The opponent's knife slashed across Lin Fei's neck. Nothing happened, but Lin Fei clearly felt that he had slashed his opponent's neck. Then, Lin Fei gently raised his hand and grabbed the opponent's neck. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. With such little strength, how dare you act presumptuously in front of me? I gave you a chance, but you still can't kill me. I am so disappointing. He exerted force in his hand and broke the man's neck with a crack. Then, he threw the man aside. Then, thunderbolts burst out from the man's body. It was the Emperor-level Thunderbolt Great Path. He could not be more dead. The remaining two people were instantly enraged. They had not caught this person, but one of them was killed. Who the hell are you? How dare you kill our young master's subordinate? Do you want to die? Lin Fei said with a faint smile. Didn't you know who I am when you came? This is Chenyuan City, and I am Lin Fei, a disciple of the Sky-Reaching Church. That should be enough. Rumble. The sky full of thunderbolts fell directly. The power of Emperor-level Thunderbolt was very strong. As soon as it enveloped them, their expressions changed. Then, Lin Fei walked into the thunderbolt. He turned back and smiled at Feng Yi. See how I will help you vent your anger. The two of them were very strong. They had reached the pinnacle of the Heavenly King realm. However, as soon as they entered the area of Emperor-level Thunderbolt, they could feel the pressure. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei arrived beside them. He struck out with his palms from both sides, which landed directly on their bodies. I have comprehended something recently. It's time for you to see what the strongest power is. The two palms, one on the left and one on the right, instantly landed on the bodies of the two peak Heavenly King experts. With a loud bang, Feng Yi saw two balls of fireworks explode, extremely beautiful and colorful. Sai, you are too weak. You can't even take a palm from me. I don't know where you get the courage to act presumptuously here. Lin Fei shook his head gently and returned to the ground. The Chenyuan City Lord rushed over immediately. He smelled the blood and saw Feng Yi. He seemed to understand what was going on. Clean up this place. I will take senior sister to relax. It just so happens that I haven't been out for some time. Just like that, Lin Fei brought Feng Yi and left Chenyuan City. Until they were far away. The Chenyuan City Lord shook his head. These fellows are really bold. Junior brother Lin Fei can even kill a heavenly demon king, let alone you puny heavenly kings. I really don't know who gave you the courage. Junior brother Lin Fei, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'm afraid I would have suffered today. I didn't expect those foreign young masters to dare to act so brazenly. At the mention of this, Feng Yi was filled with anger. She also felt wronged. Fortunately, she had finally come to Lin Fei and solved the problem. Logically speaking, they shouldn't have dared to do this. There are still some experts in our spiritual realm. Could it be that the elders in our sect are all blind? When Lin Fei mentioned this, Feng Yi's expression changed greatly again. She let out a long sigh. Junior brother, looks like you really don't care about the situation of the sect. Chapter 4660. Lin Fei didn't care much about the situation of Heaven's Reaching Church recently. Since he came back from that place, he basically stayed in Chenyuan City like a salted fish. If Feng Yi didn't come here, he really wouldn't know about it. I really don't know about it. You know my temperament. Especially recently, I've been cultivating in seclusion. I think it won't take long for me to make a breakthrough. Feng Yi originally intended to say something, but after hearing Lin Fei's words, she didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It would take a long time for others to make a breakthrough, but she didn't expect that junior brother Lin Fei could make a breakthrough so leisurely. No wonder he could improve his strength so fast. It seems that you really don't care about what's going on outside. Our heavens-reaching church is a lot different from before. Even you don't believe it. Feng Yi said with a wry smile. This aroused Lin Fei's great interest. He really wanted to know what had happened to Heaven's Reaching Church. Now, I don't know where the sect head of Heaven's Reaching Church is. Third Elder is in charge of Heaven's Reaching Church now. This Third Elder is really powerful. He has contacted some outside forces and is ready to form an alliance. Lin Fei didn't ask anymore, but he also knew that this Third Elder should have made some changes in Heaven's Reaching Church. Feng Yi wouldn't have said such a thing. For a moment, Lin Fei even suspected that the sect head was dead. This time, the child who came to catch me is an ally of Heaven's Reaching Church. You won't believe it. Even I don't believe it. Feng Yi's eyes were full of hatred. Things could still happen to her. It seems that our Heaven's Reaching Church is indeed different. This Third Elder is a bit wild. If so, I have to meet this child. Why should our sect's people be bullied by others? Lin Fei still had a temper. They are all very powerful. Let's forget about it. Anyway, I don't plan to return to Heaven's Reaching Church for a period of time. Now, the entire spiritual realm is a bit chaotic. Many personal disciples have decided to cultivate outside for a period of time. The situation seemed to be getting worse. It's okay. Since we're out, what's wrong with going to see that young master? Our disciples of the Heaven-Reaching Church have never been bullied in the spiritual realm. When have we been bullied by others? I, Lin Fei, can't do anything else, but I have to vent my anger for senior sister. If it had not happened, Lin Fei really did not want to go back to the Heavens Reaching Church. But now, the son of a junior fellow apprentice from outside was swaggering around in the Heavens Reaching Church. If he dared to send someone to catch Feng Yi today, he might attack other people in a few days. Lin Fei would not allow them to exist. At the same time, this was also an opportunity to farm honor and hatred. Lin Fei was still thinking about when the opportunity would come. Feng Yi also knew about Lin Fei's temperament, so she was somewhat worried. After all, the strength of those young masters was very strong, even the people around them were very strong, even the Third Elder had to be polite to them. Don't worry. If I really can't defeat him, I'll leave the Heavens Reaching Church. Anyway, I won't lose anything, Lin Fei added with a smile. That was it. Lin Fei and Feng Yi returned to the Heavens Reaching Church. As soon as he returned to the Heavens Reaching Church, Lin Fei felt that the atmosphere in the Heavens Reaching Church was a bit different. Senior brother Lin Fei, you're finally back. Come back. Those guys are too unruly. They started to bully us as soon as they arrived. If it goes on like this, we won't be able to live anymore. As soon as Lin Fei returned, quite a number of disciples immediately surrounded him. Now, Lin Fei had a considerable influence in the Heavens Reaching Church. He had resisted the attack of the Heavenly Devil clan 2 or 3 times. Now, many Heavenly Devil captives in the Heavens Reaching Church had been killed by Lin Fei. They were all clear about this. Now that Lin Fei returned, they seemed to have found their backbone. It seemed that as long as Lin Fei was here, they would have nothing to worry about. Lin Fei waved his hand. Everyone stopped. I've heard what you said. Actually, I came back to see what has happened to the Heavens Reaching Church. As soon as he said that, many senior and junior brothers became excited. They all knew Lin Fei's temper. Junior brother Lin Fei, I know where those guys are. Let me take you there. A disciple stood out and said. Lin Fei didn't expect that there would be such a big change in the Heavens Reaching Church after he had left for a month. These senior and junior brothers were so angry that they had nowhere to vent their anger. If they continued like this, the Heavens Reaching Church would be in chaos sooner or later. In an instant, Lin Fei gained a lot of honor points. Obviously, they were very angry about those guys. Lead the way. Let me meet these fellows and see what they are. Feng Yi stood beside Lin Fei. She didn't expect that junior brother Lin Fei had such a great influence now. In the absence of Gao Fan, many senior and junior brothers gathered around Lin Fei. At the same time, on a mountain peak, there were many young masters sitting together, drinking tea while admiring the dance of female dancers. They were talking and laughing. The young masters from the outside also had some influence in the vast thousand domains. They were more or less famous than the spiritual world, and the experts they brought with them were not weak. They joined hands with the heavens-reaching church in order to smoothly gain a foothold in the spiritual world. Everyone knew that these celestial devils were excellent slaves. Many families and forces hoped to buy them. Child Tianjing, it's bad. I see many disciples of the heavens-reaching church are coming here. It seems that they are going to make trouble. At this time, a figure rushed in and spoke to a young master who was in the lead. The other childs, who had smiles on their faces, suddenly became cold. Child Tianjing slapped the table, which broke into pieces. He also stood up. What did you say? Those guys have the nerve to make trouble for us. It's good that we didn't make trouble for them. As soon as he slapped the table, the whole palace quieted down and was replaced by anger. I heard that Lin Fei is back. He seems to have a lot of influence. He is the leader. Chapter 4661. It's here. Tianjing is in this mountain. In addition to him, many childs and some personal disciples of our heavens-reaching church have also come here. Under the guidance of those disciples, Lin Fei soon arrived in front of a mountain. This time, Lin Fei didn't enter the mountain. Instead, he just looked at it quietly. These disciples were extremely annoyed and enraged. When they looked at the mountain peak, their eyes were filled with hatred. Needless to say, Tianjing didn't do anything good in the heavens-reaching church. Feng Yi stood beside Lin Fei and said in a low voice, "Junior brother Lin Fei, are you really going to fight them? If you do that, you will shed all pretense of cordiality with them. I'm afraid that third elder will give you trouble." Feng Yi was quite worried. The current heavens-reaching church was not the same as before, unless the sect master came back one day. However, it was not easy to wait for the sect master to come back. Nobody knew whether the sect master had an accident or not, but the possibility was quite high. Feng Yi still didn't want Lin Fei to take risks and ruin his future. It's just a trivial matter. Anyway, even if I don't come back, the heavens-reaching church won't be peaceful. Since it has happened, as a senior brother, I have to come back and take care of it. Lin Fei slightly raised the corner of his mouth and smiled. On hearing this, Feng Yi felt that someone was going to be out of luck. She knew Lin Fei's temper. What he said was no different from a nail stuck on a board. Then you have to show mercy to them. Don't beat them to death when you are too strong. If you beat them to death, the young ones will come and the old ones will be more troublesome. All of a sudden, Lin Fei stretched out one hand. After stretching out this hand, it became bigger and bigger. Like a giant hand that could hold up the sky, it turned into a dark cloud and heavily patted the mountain. Nobody had expected that Lin Fei would take action like this. Under the palm, layers of ripples appeared on the mountain peak. It turned out that it was the Great Mountain Barrier Formation that had been activated. However, after a short period of time, the Great Mountain Barrier Formation instantly collapsed. It turned into ripples and broke into pieces. Then, the entire mountain peak was forcefully slammed down. The originally towering mountain peak now looked like a short pillar. Many figures rushed out from the mountain peak. Which bastard did this? Hurry up and come out. I'm going to kill you. Mocking and angry roars came one after another. These were all powerful young masters. But just now, they had suffered a terrifying blow. One palm strike was enough to make them vomit blood from head to toe. Even Prince Tianjin suffered the same fate. His white clothes were already stained with blood. The senior brothers on Lin Fei's side all cheered. They really felt that they had vented their anger. Just how strong was senior brother Lin Fei? He had forcefully slammed down the mountain peak and rendered the great mountain protecting array useless. Just how strong was senior brother Lin Fei? They did not dare to think about it. No wonder he could defend against the attacks of the heavenly demon race. Tianjin's eyes turned cold. He had wanted to come out and teach Lin Fei a lesson. He wanted to let him know that this wasn't a place where he could act presumptuously. To think that Lin Fei would take action right away. Up until now, the blood in his body was still rumbling. He had to swallow a couple of pills before he could recover. All of a sudden, they had their eyes on Lin Fei. Lin Fei, who was surrounded by everyone, was exceptionally eye-catching. This caused the people on the mountain peak to be extremely pissed off. Their hatred could be said to be boundless. "You're that Lin Fei? No wonder you have the guts to strike the moment you arrived. Don't you know the rules? This is the heaven-reaching church. Could you be colluding with the heavenly demon race to kill us all?" As soon as Tianjin came over, he snorted coldly. His eyes became very gloomy. Those personal disciples and childs behind him also stood up one by one and flew into a rage at Lin Fei. "Capture this bastard. I think he must be related to the heavenly demon race." "That's right. Such a person actually swaggered in here. He must have surrendered to the heavenly demon race. Everyone, attack. Capture him for me." These childs were quite good at distorting the truth. They immediately accused Lin Fei, which made the senior and junior brothers standing behind Lin Fei extremely angry. Lin Fei raised his hand, which made the senior and junior brothers behind him quiet down. "Don't be so angry. It's just a group of dogs. Dogs like to bark. Let them bark a lot." Lin Fei thought that Tianjin was quite powerful. He didn't expect him to be so weak. He actually distorted the truth the moment he opened his mouth. He didn't have a good impression of him. No wonder he arranged people to deal with Feng Yi. Tianjin's face also darkened. "What a mouth you have. Let's see what you can say after I capture you." With a glance from Tianjin, the childs behind him directly charged at Lin Fei. Young masters like them were quite strong. They were much more powerful than the direct disciples of the spirit realm. They had treasures and armor, so they were naturally not people that ordinary people could deal with. Lin Fei waved his hand. In an instant, the power of the great Tao of Thunder descended. All of them were trapped by the power of the great Tao of Thunder and couldn't escape at all. Lin Fei looked at Tianjin. "Among these people, only you have some strength. You can do it." Lin Fei directly slashed with his saber. The saber moved like flowing water. First, the childs who were trapped in the great Tao of Thunder were left with pieces of their bodies after the saber slashed. Then, the saber light converged and appeared in front of Tianjin. In an instant, a huge shield appeared in front of Tianjin. The surface of the shield shone brightly, and in the next second, the shield was sent flying with cracks all over it. Following that, the blade light landed on Tianjin's body. Even though the armor on his body was shining brightly, it couldn't block the saber. His whole body directly hit the mountain. There was a loud rumble. "With such strength, you dare to be presumptuous in the sky-reaching school. I don't know who gave you the guts." When Tianjin got up, he heard a cold voice. Following that, countless beams of light descended once more. With a loud rumbling sound, he was directly smashed into the ground. Shukju website. Chapter 4662. Senior brother Lin Fei is awesome. I didn't expect that Tianjin couldn't even take one move from him. Let's see how he can continue to show off in the sky-reaching church in the future. Yes, senior brother Lin Fei is awesome. What kind of trash is he? He's so weak. Lin Fei's attack had sent Tianjin crashing down, causing the entire mountain peak to shake along with him. He turned around and came to the mountain directly. Then, he stomped down. There was another earth-shaking sound, and countless experts of the sky-reaching church flew over. Feng Yi slightly raised her eyebrows at the sight of this. She was afraid that this matter would become serious today. What's going on? Could it be that someone fought their way in? Who can tell me what happened here? Why are you all here? What happened in the mountain? The first to arrive was the outer sect elder. When he saw the situation, his expression changed and he hurriedly asked. Recently, the heaven-reaching church was in troubled times. Naturally, these outer elders didn't want anything to happen. Senior brother Lin Fei helped us vent our anger. Tianjing is such a bully. He doesn't take us, the disciples of the sky-reaching church, seriously. Immediately, a disciple said. When the outer sect elders heard this, their expressions changed again. If it was someone else, they might be able to do something. However, if it was Lin Fei, then they did not have the guts to do so. Who didn't know that Lin Fei was the rising star of the sky-reaching church? Until now, no one knew what level Lin Fei's strength had reached. Some people said that he was no different from Gao Fan, the eldest brother. They didn't dare to deal with Lin Fei, but they also didn't dare to deal with Tianjing. After all, Tianjing was recognized by the third elder as soon as he came here, so he could stay in the sky-reaching church. Moreover, those second-generation childs were all the same. They couldn't afford to offend either side. Therefore, they could only go back to the elders. It was time to look for the real high-level elders. That was the only way to solve the problem. Lin Fei came to the bottom of the mountain. With that stomp, Tianjing was directly stomped into the ground. At the bottom of the ground, countless broken rocks were scattered all over the ground. Tianjing was lying in a large pit. Fresh blood flowed from the corner of his mouth, and his clothes were dyed red. When he saw Lin Fei coming down, his pupils constricted, revealing a trace of fear. Do you know that if you treat me like this, the management of the heaven-reaching church will definitely vent their anger on you? Of course, Tianjing had heard of Lin Fei. He was quite famous in the spirit world. He had withstood the attacks of the heavenly demon race several times. However, in the eyes of Tianjing, this was nothing. Even if he were to go, it would be the same. As for saying that Lin Fei was extremely strong and could easily kill the heavenly demon king, he did not believe it. It was nothing more than bragging. How could a powerful expert come from a remote and unranked small world? Moreover, he was so young and could not be compared with him. Now, he finally knew that he had misunderstood. This Lin Fei was really strong, so strong that he could not fight against him. No wonder that Gao Fan could not touch Lin Fei. The more it was like this, the more hatred in Tianjing's heart became. Even the third elder of the heaven-reaching church had to treat him politely and flatter him. Now, Lin Fei actually came out and beat him, which made him lose face. Even those second-generation young masters were killed. He didn't know how to explain it to them when he went back. Who asked him to be the leader of the group? This time, there were a lot of troubles, and all of them were caused by Lin Fei. You think too much. If they want to deal with me, they have to have the capability. Actually, if you guys come to the spirit world obediently, I will not do anything to you. However, you came to the heaven-reaching church and dared to do that kind of thing to my senior sister. Do you think I can forgive you? Lin Fei raised his hand and grabbed out. Tianjing felt a wave of energy enveloping his body. He was unable to move at all and was sent flying. Then, he flew over and grabbed his neck. Tianjing swung his hand and slapped him. God knows how many teeth were spat out. Then, he pointed his finger at Tianjing's body. Tianjing could not make a sound at all. Don't you like to bully people? I like to bully people too. I like to bully childs like you. Lin Fei pointed his finger at Tianjing's body again. This time, Tianjing felt that there was an arc of light moving in his body. Everywhere it passed, endless pain instantly spread throughout his body. Then, the pain was magnified infinitely, and it was magnified again and again, to the point where his eyes were almost rolling back. This feels pretty good, right? Don't worry, you won't die. I just want you to experience what is worse than death. You threatened me just now, and I hate it the most when people threaten me. Lin Fei carried Tianjing and rushed out of the ground. He landed on the mountain peak outside and casually threw Tianjing on the ground. At this moment, everyone saw Tianjing's appearance. He looked no different from a shrimp. His body was twisted and he looked ferocious. Cold sweat kept dripping from his forehead. Many people could tell that Tianjing was probably being tortured. Fengyi flew over and stood beside Lin Fei. She looked at Tianjing coldly. Thank you for helping me vent my anger. It's this guy. I rejected him time and time again. I didn't expect him to remember it. He almost succeeded. Fengyi raised her hand and shot a ray of light into Tianjing's body. Flames appeared in Tianjing's body. He was in so much pain that he kept rolling on the ground. Then, he started to burn and turned into a flaming man. I'm going to kill both of you. I'm going to kill both of you. Tianjing's eyes became even more venomous. He kept staring at the two of them. But then, it was replaced by pain. He kept struggling. With his little willpower, he couldn't withstand Lin Fei's small force. In addition to Feng Yi's technique, he rolled from the left to the right, and then from the right to the east. He kept rolling. He didn't look as mighty and domineering as before. Now, he was no different from a dead dog. You shouldn't have done that. When the elder comes, he might remember you. Lin Fei laughed. Feng Yi raised her head and said, "It's too late to say that now. The elder is already here, and it's the third elder." Lin Fei had never seen this third elder before. He had heard that he was rather mysterious, scheming, and resourceful. Back then, he fought with Tongtian for the position of sect leader. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan had the support of the third elder. Chapter 4663. The third elder had indeed come. He was furious as he charged directly at Lin Fei. Originally, he was drinking tea. Everything in the heavens-reaching church was progressing well, so he did not care about it. What made him the happiest was that third elder could finally hold the power. The only pity was that Gao Fan was nowhere to be found. Some people even said that he had refined the heavenly devil blood. As for whether it was true or not, no one knew. This was a pretty bad thing. Fortunately, Third Elder had contacted some worldlets outside. These worldlets were also influential forces. Compared with them, the heavens-reaching church was far inferior. Now, they could finally cooperate with each other. That couldn't be better. Who would have thought that such a big mess would happen in such a short period of time? Hearing that Lin Fei was back, Third Elder's face changed. In the entire heavens-reaching church, the only person he was uncertain about was Lin Fei. Even Gao Fan did not gain any advantage over Lin Fei, not to mention that Gao Fan had disappeared. Therefore, Lin Fei would become the most influential young disciple of the heavens-reaching church. No, it should be said that he was a young sovereign. Who allowed you to fight here? Come out, all of you. As soon as Third Elder came over, his cold voice reverberated in everyone's mind. Actually, the Third Elder knew who had made the move this time. It was naturally Lin Fei. Of course, Feng Yi was also one of them. When he heard that something had happened to Feng Yi, Lin Fei came back. In the end, he came back without saying a word and beat them half to death. To be honest, Third Elder cared a lot about them. However, he did not expect that these young masters of external forces were not a match for Lin Fei. They were directly slapped in the face. If those forces all came to find him, Third Elder would not know how to explain it. Third Elder, I beat these people up. If you have any problem, just come to me. Anyway, I don't think they will have any good things in the heavens-reaching church. Why not just throw them out? Even in front of the Third Elder, Lin Fei's tone was neither hurried nor slow. On the other hand, Tianjing and the others who had been suppressed finally heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, he didn't have to worry about Lin Fei making a move on him. He had finally found a chance to take revenge. Third Elder, hurry up and capture Lin Fei. He was the one who tried to capture us. That's right, it's that guy. I think he's most likely related to the Heavenly Demon clan. Capture him and interrogate him. We'll definitely get the answer. Even at this time, they were still pouring dirty water on Lin Fei. This was what they were most used to doing. Who asked these people to unite? Even the Third Elder had to be courteous to them. They all had their own small worlds behind them. Lin Fei is a disciple of the heavens-reaching church. Naturally, he belongs to the heavens-reaching church. How could he collude with the Heavenly Demon clan? You think too much. The Third Elder also knew that it was not easy to deal with Lin Fei. He also knew Tianjing's strength, but he didn't expect that he would be beaten so miserably, especially at this time. It could be said that Lin Fei had won everyone's support. Unfortunately, the first senior brother was not here at this time. Otherwise, he could easily solve this problem. You guys go back to your own peaks first. The rest of you, disperse. The third elder didn't intend to make things worse. Especially at this time, Lin Fei was a new star of the heavens-reaching church. If he really made a big noise, it would be a big loss if Lin Fei left the heavens-reaching church. The other immortal sects and forces would definitely extend an olive branch to him. In any case, they couldn't let Lin Fei leave the heavens-reaching church. Therefore, the third elder didn't get angry. Although he wanted to protect Zhong Tai, he still had to do it smoothly. Lin Fei was quite disappointed with the third elder. He thought that the third elder would deal with this matter fairly, but he didn't do anything in the end. It seemed that he was trying to smooth things over. If he had reprimanded Tianjing and the others at the beginning, Lin Fei naturally wouldn't have any objection. But now, he asked them to go back and rest before talking with him, which was nothing more than asking him to put this matter aside. Lin Fei could see it clearly. Third elder, I think your attitude is a bit unfair. You should know what Tianjing has done. I think people like him should be kicked out of the heavens-reaching church or locked up in the water dungeon with all his strength sealed. Let him be locked up for half a month. In fact, at this time, the other disciples also felt that this matter was handled unfairly. They were completely trying to smooth things over. Looking at it from a deeper level, they were completely on Tianjing's side. Of course, these disciples felt uncomfortable. Since the arrival of these people, the entire heavens-reaching church had been in a mess. It would be best to throw all these people out and restore the peace of the heavens-reaching church. That was what they yearned for the most. The third elder frowned slightly. Originally, he planned to have a private chat with Lin Fei. Why didn't he ask him not to intervene in this matter and just stay in Tianyuan City? Of course, he knew something about Tianjing and the others. In fact, he still hoped that Feng Yi and Tianjing could be together. In this way, it would be of great benefit to the heavens-reaching church. He could see further than the others. Don't look at how the heavenly demon clan's strength had been defeated and they might even be completely annihilated. However, the appearance of spatial cracks would naturally affect the other worlds. Sooner or later, the entire vast thousand worlds would be in chaos. At this time, it would be very good for the heavens-reaching church to build a good relationship with some forces in advance. Feng Yi was also worthy of Tianjing. The third elder's face sank as he stared at Lin Fei. What do you mean by that? Do you think that I dealt with this unfairly? I haven't even asked you why you came directly to my door. They are also disciples of the heavens-reaching church. Although they are just nominal disciples, they are also members of the heavens-reaching church. Tianjing and the others naturally hoped that the third elder would deal with Lin Fei. It would be best if he could be arrested. If such a powerful person stayed in the heavens-reaching church, who knew whether he would come to their door next time? No one could guarantee that the best way was to lock him up. When the third elder got angry, everyone felt a dangerous aura. He was already an expert at the Lord of Heaven realm. Lin Fei raised his head indifferently and glanced at the third elder. Yes, I said that you dealt with this unfairly. What do you think? Do you think I'm wrong? Why don't I ask Tianjing and the others to confess honestly? At that time, you won't feel good. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4664. The disciples behind him were very excited and happy when they heard Lin Fei's words. At least this time, Lin Fei really stood on their side. It had nothing to do with Tianjing and the others. He really stood up for them. Feng Yi was also very grateful in her heart. She also knew that Lin Fei's words meant that there was now a gap between him and the third elder, and that there was a conflict between them. The third elder's face became more ugly. He was the third elder of the sky-reaching church, and he was also a Lord of Heaven expert. But he was ignored by a disciple. It was obvious that if Feng Yi continued to make trouble, he would catch Tianjing and interrogate him. At that time, in front of everyone, Feng Yi would naturally lose his face. If it was someone else, the third elder would not have any opinion. But he knew what Tianjing and his group had done. He secretly arranged people to keep an eye on them. If he really let Lin Fei catch these people and interrogate them, he would really lose his face. This time, he naturally used some means to manage the sky-reaching church, which also made some elders unhappy. If it really became a big deal, it would naturally not be good for him. It could be said that he had not completely grasped the sky-reaching church yet. At present, it was just a situation of balance. This abominable guy, sooner or later, I will make you regret it, the third elder secretly cursed in his heart. After cursing, Lin Fei's aggro value increased. Although it was not a lot, it was only 80 hatred points. It was much more than the average person. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. It would be strange if the third elder had no malice towards him. After all, he had ruined a lot of things for the third elder. Come on, take Tianjing and the others away and lock them in the water dungeon first. As soon as the third elder's voice fell, someone came out of the void. Tianjing and the others were originally injured, so they naturally had no resistance. At the same time, the third elder also transmitted a voice. Listen to my arrangement first. Don't make trouble anymore. If the matter becomes a big deal, it will not be good for you and me. You know what you have done. At first, Tianjing didn't really care about it. Even if you, Lin Fei, are influential in the heavens-reaching church, will third elder stand on your side? But he never expected that Lin Fei's influence was so great. Even the third elder's expression changed. After hearing the third elder's words, he knew that the third elder was quite afraid of Lin Fei. In addition to the rumors, there was naturally nothing more to say. He had suffered at the hands of Lin Fei before. This guy was really quite violent. He couldn't beat him, and he even felt that even if the third elder were to make a move, it wouldn't be easy to determine who would win. This guy's ability was too strong. Hence, Tianjing and the rest left obediently. I wonder if you're satisfied with the way I've handled things? The third elder said indifferently. Of course, Lin Fei could tell that they were just putting on a show for him. It could also be regarded as an explanation to these disciples of heavens-reaching church. As for asking the third elder to kick these people out, it was absolutely a wishful thinking. I'm satisfied. What else can I be dissatisfied with? But I have to make one thing clear first. If this kind of thing happens again in the future, I won't show any mercy. This time, I didn't beat them heavily for the sake of the third elder. Otherwise, they would have to lie in bed for 3 to 5 years. Believe me, I can do that. The third elder glanced at Lin Fei coldly, turned around, and left. When he left, everyone cheered. Lin Fei was also crowded in the middle of all the people. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei gained a lot of honor points. After all, this time, Lin Fei really helped them vent their anger. He even directly contradicted the third elder. Everyone knew the third elder's status in the heavens-reaching church. If the sect leader of heavens-reaching church didn't return, the third elder might become the sect leader of heavens-reaching church. It could be said that Lin Fei offended the third elder, which brought a lot of trouble. It was rare for Lin Fei to be a guest of the Sky Phoenix faction. Thank you for venting my anger. But because of you, you offended the third elder. The third elder used to be a rather eccentric person. Now that he bears a grudge against you, once he becomes the sect leader of the heavens-reaching church, I'm afraid you won't have a good time. Feng Yi poured a cup of tea for Lin Fei and said slowly. Lin Fei picked up the teacup and drank it slowly. He was very calm. I don't need to worry about that. If third elder really ascends to the throne, I will leave heavens-reaching church. He won't allow me to leave. People like me are very popular wherever I go. Lin Fei really didn't think about offending the third elder. Anyway, the third elder was just an expert of the Lord of Heaven realm. Even if Gao Fan refined a part of the heavenly demon divine blood, he could still fight with him. There was still a certain gap between them, but compared to the third elder, he was much weaker. If Lin Fei hadn't activated the system and obtained the leisure upgrade system, he would have been very interested in the position of the sect leader of the heavens-reaching church. He didn't mind fighting for it. Not to mention anything else, Lin Fei could make the third elder embarrassed just because of what Tianjing had done. No matter how powerful the third elder was, as long as Lin Fei could suppress him, he would naturally arouse the dissatisfaction of all the disciples of the heavens-reaching church. At that time, he just needed to play some tricks, and the other elders would also jump out. The third elder was thinking too much if he wanted to establish a foothold in the heavens-reaching church, unless the sect leader of the heavens-reaching church came back. Feng Yi was also amused by Lin Fei's words. What you said is really true. Now, many immortal sects and forces are very interested in you. Feng Yi wasn't worried anymore. After all, with Lin Fei's strength, he could do well anywhere. Under normal circumstances, I won't leave the heavens-reaching church. Now, my life is quite leisurely, and it's troublesome to run around. Feng Yi smiled and gave him a thumbs up. There are really not many people who speak like you. By the way, I heard that Jiao Fan seems to be related to the Heavenly Demon clan. Is it true? I haven't seen him for a long time. Someone even said that he has refined the Heavenly Demon divine blood. I don't know whether it's true or not. Feng Yi was quite curious about this matter, and couldn't help but ask. It was strange that the news that Jiao Fan had refined the Heavenly Demon divine blood didn't spread in the spiritual realm. If it weren't for those people back then, they wouldn't be very clear about it. It was estimated that everyone kept their mouths shut. If Jiao Fan appeared again, once the news spread and they followed the source of the news, it would be a disaster that would destroy the whole sect. About this, actually, you know in your heart. Anyway, just stay away from Jiao Fan. He's no different from Tianjing and the others. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4665. The third elder flew into a rage when he returned to his mountain peak. This was the first time that he had been so angry. It was all Lin Fei's fault. If it were not for Lin Fei, he would not have been in such an awkward situation. He had nearly fallen out with Xiao Chen. He also understood why Jiao Fan had thrown this guy out. It was really a bad thing to keep Lin Fei in the heavens-reaching church. Tianjing and the others were not good people. After all, they came from a high-level force in a worldlet, but their strength was so weak that they could not even defeat Lin Fei. However, as the third elder, he wanted to take down Lin Fei, but he was powerless. The events of that day had more or less spread around. No matter how Lin Fei survived, at least in terms of strength, there was no problem at all. He was an existence that could kill a heavenly demon king. Even if he used a secret method or some other method, he was still very powerful. If the third elder really took action, it would be fine even if he won. At that time, he could casually accuse him of being a spy of the Heavenly Demon clan, which was the most suitable. But if he couldn't take it down, it would be awkward. Because of this, the third elder did not take action. He would rather take Tianjing and the others away to deal with the situation first. This Lin Fei must be dealt with. Besides, if he stays in the heavens-reaching church, he will ruin things sooner or later. The third elder already had a great hatred for Lin Fei when the overall situation was uncertain. No matter what, he had to throw this guy out first. As for why he said not to deal with Lin Fei, it was not that easy, so he had to kick him out first. Luo Ming, if you want to deal with Lin Fei, I have a good way to ensure that this guy will not appear in front of you again, even if it takes 10 years or 100 years. A figure walked out of the void. The newcomer was a mysterious black-clothed man. His entire body was covered in black, and he wore a black cloak. It was impossible to see his lineup clearly, but just his casual appearance caused the third elder's expression to change. What method? You have to know that Lin Fei is very powerful and very mysterious. Ordinary methods won't be able to catch him. You have to be aware of this. Luo Ming frowned and said, "Isn't that simple? Just send him directly to the mystery world. Once he's there, it won't be that easy for him to come out," the black-clothed man said indifferently. Luo Ming's expression changed again when he heard the words mystery world. No one knew better than him how terrifying this mystery world was. This was the last place anyone would want to go. I'm afraid that Lin Fei won't go. You know Lin Fei's temperament. Ordinary people really don't have that ability. Moreover, now that I've given the order, do you think he will listen to me? Luo Ming didn't think that this was a good idea. The mystery world was very terrifying. Once one entered it, he wouldn't be able to come back. However, it was absolutely wishful thinking to let Lin Fei go. Given his intelligence, Lin Fei would definitely come up with this idea, especially at this moment. As long as Lin Fei is still a disciple of Heaven's Reaching Church, he will naturally listen to you. Moreover, you can also find a good reason. For example, Pull out all the people of Heaven's Reaching Church who are dissatisfied with you, and find another reason, such as the whereabouts of sect leader Tongtian. Won't they go? Originally, Luo Ming was still worried about how to let Lin Fei go to the mystery world. After hearing the black-clothed man's words, his eyes completely lit up. He knew that he had finally thought of a way to let Lin Fei go. Your idea is pretty good. You can catch all the people of Heaven's Reaching Church who are dissatisfied with you in one fell swoop. When Lin Fei goes to the mystery world, he can accompany sect leader Tongtian so that he doesn't have to come out again. A cold light flashed across Luo Ming's eyes. If he didn't deal with Lin Fei and those people who were dissatisfied with him, it would be really difficult for him to control the overall situation. We don't have much time left. You have to grasp the overall situation of Heaven's Reaching Church as soon as possible. I also believe that sect leader Tongtian must have left that thing in Heaven's Reaching Church. You have to find it even if you have to dig 3 feet underground. The black-clothed man's tone also sank. After helping Feng Yi vent her anger, Lin Fei left Heaven's Reaching Church. He knew better than anyone else that Third Elder was very displeased with him. Staying in Heaven's Reaching Church wouldn't bring him any good. It was like returning to Tianyuan City. Now, Lin Fei felt more comfortable staying in Tianyuan City than in Heaven's Reaching Church. After returning to Tianyuan City, Lin Fei called the governor of Tianyuan City over. Recently, the governor of Tianyuan City had been much more relaxed. The Heavenly Devil clan had been defeated again and again. It was said that a batch of heavenly devils would be captured from time to time. Now, it was basically difficult to see any traces of heavenly devils. Senior fellow apprentice Lin Fei, are you looking for me? The governor of Tianyuan City had also heard about what had happened in the sect. He clapped his hands and cheered. Third Elder was originally disliked. This time, he barely controlled the overall situation. However, there were still many elders who were dissatisfied with him. Just like the governor of Tianyuan City, the governor of Tianyuan City was dissatisfied with him. They didn't usually go back to Heaven's Reaching Church. Naturally, they didn't care about it. Anyway, they were the governor of Tianyuan City, and they were the elders of Tianyuan City. Everyone minded their own business and lived in harmony. You should know a lot of people. Help me ask around. Is there any place where the people are more vicious, hot-tempered, and the more, the better? Lin Fei didn't intend to be idle after coming back this time. He now had 60 or 70 treasure bodies with him, forming layers of defense. However, this was not enough. He had to continue to earn hatred. Lin Fei also realized that his realm was not high, and the more hatred he would earn, the more hatred he would earn. He was afraid that once he reached the Lord of Heaven realm, he would earn less hatred. It was better to stop at this realm first. Therefore, he had to earn some hatred. The governor of Tianyuan City thought it was something important. When he heard this, he was a little surprised and quickly looked for it. After searching for a while, the governor of Tianyuan City really found a place suitable for senior fellow apprentice Lin Fei to go. Now that you mention it, I remember a place, but it's not in our spiritual realm. It's in an inconspicuous small world not far from here. It's called the Small World of Heaven. It's a place that's used to being evil and vicious. It's said that there's an imperial lord presiding over it. Lin Fei was really surprised. People who didn't know the name of this small world would think it was a good place. I heard that those who commit crimes basically run to this Heaven Small World. After that, they are the people of Heaven Small World and are protected by the Emperor. The Emperor is called Emperor Thunderstorm. Lin Fei was really not very clear about these, but as long as there was an emperor, it was fine. What he wanted most now was to find a strong emperor to earn hatred. And in a vicious place, the opportunity to gain aggro was even better. Bookseller's reading website. Chapter 4666. This small world of heaven really made Lin Fei a little bit tempted. He still needed to accumulate hatred. Naturally, there would be less hatred in the sky-reaching church. But if he went to the small world of heaven, the situation would be different. He could definitely accumulate a lot of hatred. As for waiting for Gao Fan to come out after refining the heavenly demon godblood, it was absolutely wishful thinking. Who knew when? Anyway, Lin Fei felt that it was impossible for Gao Fan to refine the heavenly demon godblood without a few years. It was impossible for Lin Fei to wait for that guy for a few years. The nearby colossal world, Lin Fei thought a little bit differently. In addition, there were traces of the heavenly demon clan. Who knew when another space crack would be torn open? If the heavenly demon clan came out again. Although it was only some heavenly demon kings this time, it would be different if the next time there were emperor heavenly demons. That would cause a big movement. If he really waited until then, Lin Fei did not know whether he could deal with it. Anyway, his fight with Gao Fan could show the difference of the emperor realm. Lin Fei decided to go to this small world of heaven. Anyway, he had nothing to do now. The heavenly demon clan could not organize an attack. On the contrary, they were constantly being captured. As long as they had some ideas, they wanted to go to the heavenly demon's lair and get a few heavenly demons back to make a fortune. After getting the location of the small world of heaven from Tianyuan City Lord, Lin Fei left. He left very quickly. Of course, the outside world did not know. Only Tianyuan City Lord knew. Even Tianyuan City Lord did not know why Lin Fei wanted to go to this small world of heaven. It was very dangerous there, especially that Emperor Thunderstorm, who was not a good person. Lin Fei drove the small flying boat all the way to the small world of heaven. Fortunately, it was calm and there was no danger along the way. When he was close to the small world of heaven, Lin Fei felt a little trouble. He was targeted by several small flying boats. No wonder it's said that the little world of heaven is full of villains. It's true. I've only just arrived and I'm already being targeted. Do they think I'm easy to rob? These small flying boats surrounded them from all directions. There were about 7 or 8 of them, and it was obvious that they were determined to defeat Lin Fei. Following which, one of the flying boats directly collided with them. They didn't even shout anything. They were just straightforward and direct, which was quite in line with their temperament. Lin Fei's small flying boat wasn't anything good. It wasn't fast, and its defensive quality was average. Under the joint attack of several small flying boats, cracks soon appeared all over the surface of the ship. I really can't buy such junk anymore. Even if I want to buy something, I'd better buy a good flying boat. The cheap flying boat really wasn't worth it. He didn't expect it to be destroyed as soon as it was surrounded. Lin Fei flew out of the flying boat. An inescapable net came crashing down. It's just one person. What a loss. Whether it's a loss or not, let's take this guy down first. Seeing Lin Fei fly out alone, the people on the flying boats were a little unhappy. They didn't expect that they would fail. Who would have thought that there would only be one person in this little world of heaven? This didn't make sense. No matter what, they had to capture this person first. What if he was a fat sheep? Seeing that he was just a heavenly king, they didn't think much of him. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to talk nonsense with them. He activated the Emperor-grade lightning Great Dao. Bolts of lightning struck down, and the thick power of the lightning directly pierced through their small flying boat. It also landed on them. In the blink of an eye, the experts on these flying boats were all killed. Luckily, Lin Fei left one alive. He caught him in front of him. Spare me. I was just in charge of keeping watch. I didn't do anything. Lin Fei pointed his finger at the center of the other party's forehead. He used a soul-searching method. It was convenient and simple. This guy was really hiding something. This person wasn't just a lookout. He was a small leader. In his memory, Lin Fei really did get a lot of information. Lin Fei really had to thank this leader. He gave him a lot of information and he had a better understanding of this little world of heaven. For example, the group he was in was called the Hunting Dog Group. They specialized in robbing people in the nearby area. They targeted newcomers. After all, newcomers didn't pay respect to the doc, so they were easy to deal with. Lin Fei was confused as to why they were here to deal with him. It seemed like his flying boat didn't have the flag of Little World of Heaven. If it did, they wouldn't dare to do anything. Lin Fei snatched a flying boat from them. He headed towards Little World of Heaven. This time, he saved himself a lot of trouble. Even if a flying boat appeared, they didn't target him. It was obvious that the flag on the flying boat was useful. Lin Fei was digesting the information in his memory. This little world of heaven wasn't very big. It was much smaller than the spiritual realm. However, the number of experts in this little world was incomparable to the spiritual realm. They had Emperor Lei Bao and many Heaven Monarch Realm experts. These Heaven Monarch Realm experts were comparable to a sect. With the addition of the Arch Lei Bao, the entire small world of heaven was really different. As soon as Lin Fei entered Little World of Heaven, he felt a murderous aura. The whole Little World of Heaven was scarlet. Obviously, this world was different. It was quite different. It was the most different little world that Lin Fei had seen so far. At the same time, the surrounding environment here especially affected a person's mood. With the naked eye, there were some white bones scattered everywhere. It was imaginable that some battles often happened here. Lin Fei kept the flying boat and headed towards Little World of Heaven. This Little World of Heaven was the biggest city in the whole Little World of Heaven. It was also the most lively place. In addition, there were 18 small cities in Little World of Heaven. That's right. There were also 18 small cities. Each small city had a force and an organization. Some organizations were much more powerful. Usually, they would attack some small clans and cities outside. As long as they attacked Little World of Heaven, they would be protected. Even the experts from the outside had to give face to Emperor Lei Bao. Moreover, these forces in Little World of Heaven were also very discerning. They wouldn't touch those clans with some ability and background. They were all wild clans. Of course, they would also do some shady things for some clans. As the saying went, if you took someone's money, you would help them eliminate disasters. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4667. 13 Winged Eagles. It was a rather simple name. However, in the small world of heaven, the 13 winged eagles were considered very famous. They were considered one of the 18 forces. The 13 winged eagles had been in the small world of heaven for hundreds of years. The 13 winged eagles would basically change every few decades. This was because the 13 winged eagles allowed anyone to challenge them. As long as they were strong enough, they could become one of the winged eagles. The last winged eagle was from 80 years ago. Until now, no one had been able to shake the position of the winged eagle. The city of the 13 winged eagles was called Flying Eagle City. It was located in the south. Its geographical location was rather good. A stream of light was heading towards Flying Eagle City at high speed. The guards on the walls of Flying Eagle City also saw it and took out their treasures one after another. When they were about to reach Soaring Eagle City, all the guards made their move. Streams of light shot towards the city. These were all large-scale offensive treasures that were specially used to deal with the experts in the sky. It could be said that the sky around Flying Eagle City was forbidden for anyone to approach. It was the same for the experts. They would be attacked. After all, in the small world of heaven, order did not exist. Only strength was everything. After these streams of light flew over, they were all knocked away by the incoming stream of light. It was not until they were close that they saw that it was a young figure. This young figure was none other than Lin Fei. He had originally planned to go to Heaven City. After some thought, he decided to go to Heaven City. Although it was a good place, it was more or less insufficient to farm hatred. He might as well find a small city to farm some hatred first and build up his reputation. This was also some information that Lin Fei had obtained after searching the soul. Hence, he had his eyes on the 13 winged eagles. 18 small cities. Every small city was similar. As long as someone challenged them, they would be able to sit in a high position. This was also tacitly agreed by the Thunderstorm Emperor. Later, Lin Fei pondered for a while. He might as well choose the 13 winged eagles. Among the 18 small cities, the 13 winged eagles was considered the weakest. However, it was quite capable to be able to persist until now. If he started off with Soaring Eagle City, he would be able to farm aggro much more quickly. First, he would attack all 18 small cities, and then he would attack Heaven City. Naturally, he would be able to gain a lot of hatred. Even if he were to encounter Emperor Lei Bao, Lin Fei would be confident. Therefore, Lin Fei directly came over. He didn't expect the people of Flying Eagle City to be so decisive. As soon as they saw him coming from afar, they immediately attacked. This strength was very strong. Is this how Soaring Eagle City treats its guests? For the sake of your dedication, I won't argue with you anymore. Otherwise, I'll kill all of you. The guards didn't even dare to breathe. This person's strength was quite strong. He was able to withstand their attacks as soon as he arrived. By the time they regained their senses, the other party had already entered Soaring Eagle City. Soaring Eagle City was the same as other cities. It was very big. He didn't set up any array formation and just opened the door wide. It was very bold. As soon as Lin Fei entered Soaring Eagle City, he saw these people. Their eyes were very fierce, and they all looked very unfriendly. As expected, it was a gathering place for vicious and evil people. All of them were full of crimes. They might not be able to live well in other places, but it was different in the small world of heaven. They were people who lived leisurely lives. They didn't pay much attention to people like Lin Fei. Of course, some people were looking at him up and down. As for what they were thinking, Lin Fei could more or less see it. Didn't they just treat him as prey? They were indeed very bold. What are you looking at? I don't see any experts. Lin Fei turned around and snorted coldly. He directly shot out a few thunderbolts. They landed on them. The Great Tao of Thunder at the Emperor level was originally the best at breaking the flesh. These people's strength was average, and they were directly killed by the thunderbolts. After the corpses fell there, Lin Fei turned around and left. He rushed to his destination. As soon as he left, people immediately went up to fight for those rings. All of a sudden, they were in a fierce fight. Sure enough, this is a place where strength is important. I killed a few guys at once, and they immediately hate me. Lin Fei was quite surprised. He knew that he had come to the right place. Here, if he did well, he could really make a lot of people hate him. In this Soaring Eagle City, there was a large square called Soaring Eagle Square, in which there was a huge blood-red arena. As soon as he arrived, he could smell the blood, which was left by experts, and it had already penetrated into the arena. Next to the arena was a big drum. This big drum was not an ordinary big drum, but a treasure, a Lord of Heaven-level treasure. The twin hammers were incomparably huge. It was not something that an ordinary person could carry. Only by beating the war drum could the eagles come over. If he could not even do that, he was naturally not qualified to challenge them. Lin Fei went straight to the war drum. In this square, there were also many people who noticed it immediately. It's starting, someone is here to challenge the eagles. If you want to bet, hurry up, don't miss the opportunity. Another person who doesn't know what's good for him. This is the 18th person this month, right? I think this guy is quite arrogant. He actually came to challenge the eagles at such a young age. He won't even know how he died later. Then you're really thinking too much. He still wants to see the eagles. I'm afraid he can't even lift the warhammer. Many people laughed along with him. Lin Fei's realm was only at the Heavenly King level, so naturally, no one took it seriously. One had to know that even an ordinary Lord of Heaven couldn't lift the warhammer. If it was so easy to get, the 13 flying eagles would be busy every day. Ever since this rule was set, there were not many people challenging them in a month. Lin Fei came in front of the war drum. He also saw the pair of war hammers. Cold light flashed. He reached out and picked it up. As soon as he lifted the war hammer, layers of light appeared. It was the power of gravity. Lin Fei smiled faintly. With a clatter, the two war hammers fell in his hands, and he was lifted into the air. Dong, 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 dong. The deep and distant voice reverberated across the entire Soaring Eagle City. Every blow of the war hammer fell on the hearts of everyone. Those who were still laughing at him were all dumbfounded. Chapter 4668. Oh my God, someone actually sounded it 18 times. Is someone issuing a challenge to the 13 flying eagles? How many years has it been? I've never heard the war drum sound 18 times. This is interesting. Someone issued a challenge to the 18 flying eagles. I wonder if this person really has the strength, or is he doing it on purpose? Originally, when the war drum sounded, everyone didn't pay much attention. Ever since the 18 flying eagles set this rule, who knew how many people came to challenge? There were very few people who could defeat the 13 flying eagles. Basically, it would only appear once every few decades. This time, it actually sounded 18 times. That was even more different. One figure after another came out and came to the square. After they came to the square, they saw an unfamiliar young figure. This unfamiliar young man was standing there. They couldn't recognize him at all. Yet, he picked up the war hammer and sounded the war drum 18 times. The war drum wasn't an ordinary war drum. Without some strength, one couldn't carry it at all, let alone sounding it 18 times. Every time it sounded, it would consume more strength than before. In other words, the strength would become stronger. To be able to sound 18 times, it could be said that no one had sounded it in hundreds of years. Who is that kid? So young, this courage is too big. Really happy for nothing. I think this kid will be torn to pieces by the 13 flying eagles very soon. That goes without saying. He will definitely be torn to pieces. Such trash. If it were me, I could also beat him up. No matter who it was, they would feel that this young man did not have the ability to do so, let alone challenge the 18 winged eagles. 18 streams of light directly appeared in the square. When these 18 streams of light appeared, the square quietened down. Those 18 figures lined up in a row, dignified and imposing. When these people looked at Lin Fei, they were a little surprised. Interesting, really interesting. I didn't expect someone to sound 18 times. This is challenging our 18 flying eagles. Interesting, really interesting. I didn't expect someone to sound 18 times. This is challenging our 18 flying eagles. I haven't warmed up in a long time. Everyone, don't fight. Let me fight this battle first. I'm the 18th of the 18 flying eagles. Naturally, I'll go first. As soon as the voice fell, a figure rushed to the arena in the square. In the blink of an eye, it landed on the arena. Whoosh! The light barrier of the arena appeared, and the array formation was activated. The one who went on stage was the 18th of the 18 soaring eagles. It was a dwarf. He was less than a meter tall and looked very inconspicuous. However, his face was ferocious. Just a single glance was enough to cause one's mind to be shaken. Brat, aren't you ashamed to sound the 18 war drums with your meager strength? Let me see what kind of strength you have. The gnome glanced at him coldly and instantly turned into a tornado. As soon as the black tornado appeared, it enveloped the entire arena. Wherever the tornado passed, even the void was torn apart. This was the gnome's strongest move. Especially in such a small place, there were basically no problems. It was unknown how many challengers had died at the hands of this dwarf. When the gnome brat cast tornado, he would also become one with the tornado. This method was quite powerful. I've been happy for nothing again. Every time old 18 makes a move, he doesn't show any mercy. He'll tear them apart. It can't be helped. Who asked him to be ranked old 18? If he loses, he won't be qualified to be old 18. Ha 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 ha. As soon as their voices fell, the pupils of several soaring eagles shrank slightly. They saw the young figure in the tornado. Under such a sharp attack, he was unscathed. He even gently stretched out his hand. When he reached into the tornado fell into the opponent's hand. It was useless. A figure fell into the opponent's hand. A crisp sound was heard, followed by a figure lying on the arena. The 18 soaring eagles aren't as powerful as I thought. After the voice floated out, the entire square fell into a brief silence. The best move of old 18 couldn't catch this kid and was directly destroyed. This method is too fierce. Is this kid a physique practitioner? If he's a physique practitioner, then the 18 soaring eagles will be in trouble today. Old 18's strength was obvious to everyone. It was also recognized that he was relatively strong. They didn't expect him to be destroyed just like that. The next one can come up. Today, I'm challenging the 18 soaring eagles. I hope you don't disappoint me. People like me, either you kill me or I kill you. Lin Fei looked at them. Then, he made a throat-slitting gesture. This was great. He had provoked the 18-winged eagles. Don't think that you're very powerful just because you killed old 18. Among us, old 18 is the weakest. I, old 17, will fight you. Another thin figure rushed to the arena. This figure was like a monkey. He was surprisingly thin, but his speed was quite fast. In the blink of an eye, he landed in the arena. However, as soon as he entered the arena, a hand stretched out. This hand was ordinary, but it instantly turned into a long spear and directly pierced through old 17. Too thin. You have small arms and legs. It's better for me to send you on your way as soon as possible. I can't be bothered to waste any more time. It was another cold sentence. This time, the square became even quieter. Old 17 was stronger than old 18, especially with his supernatural powers and tricks. However, he didn't expect to be eliminated as soon as he entered the arena. The other party's arm seemed to have turned into a divine weapon. 2 of the 18 soaring eagles died consecutively. This time, the remaining soaring eagles were a little moved. Instead, it was replaced by a kind of anger. Eliminating 2 soaring eagles in front of them was definitely a challenge to the dignity of the 18 soaring eagles. You guys don't have to rush. Come one by one. Anyway, you guys have done a lot of evil things outside. It's just right for me to eliminate you guys one by one. It can be considered as doing a good deed for them. After all, I'm a warm-hearted person. Originally, everyone thought that after the war drum was sounded this time, it would be a one-sided scene. However, they didn't expect that it would be the 18 soaring eagles that would fall. They couldn't possibly say that this kid was planning to eliminate all the 18 soaring eagles. Then, he wouldn't be talking big. If you guys think that it's too troublesome to come one by one, then I'll allow you guys to come together. Anyway, I'll eliminate one person and kill a group. There's not much difference. Shukju website. Chapter 4669. Lin Fei's words had completely infuriated them. Who doesn't know the power of the 18 eagles? Now that 2 eagles have been destroyed in a row, he actually wants to challenge the remaining 16 eagles. Even the eyes of the people from the 18 flying eagle cities turned unfriendly. Among the remaining 16 eagles, there is one of the oldest eagles, that is the great eagle of the 18 eagles, Ancient One. This Ancient One's face is very calm, but everyone who knows Ancient One knows that Ancient One is in a very bad mood at this time. This is the rhythm of killing someone. Ancient One has been a great eagle for 500 years in the Eagle City, and his strength is also very strong. No one knows what level his strength has reached. Anyone who challenged him was basically killed, and no one survived. In these years, no one has challenged Ancient One at all. They don't have the ability and they don't have the courage. One mishap and they would be annihilated. If they challenged other eagles, they could still survive if they were lucky. Ancient One originally thought that today's matter was also a small matter. Even if the bell rang 18 times, what could they do? Could it be that they can deal with the 18 eagles? The rules are set up like this, but there are really not many people who can defeat them. But now, in the blink of an eye, the 18 eagles and 17 eagles were killed, and the young man even spoke arrogantly, asking them to attack together. This is no less than slapping their faces one by one, and he doesn't take them seriously at all. The 5 of you attack together. This kid, don't be polite, just make your move. Anyway, this kind of person is purely an old man hanging himself. He has lived for too long. Since the other party said so, of course, Ancient One will fulfill the other party's wish. So 5 more eagles came out, and these 5 eagles turned into 5 streams of light and rushed up from all directions of the ring. Perhaps it was the previous scene that made them not dare to take it lightly. The 5 directions directly went up to the ring. As soon as they went up, the lightning fell down instantly. And in this lightning, there were shattering divine light and world-extinguishing divine light coming out from left and right, directly flying over them. The power of the great Tao of Emperor Step Thunder made their bodies feel pressure. Following that, the Annihilation Divine Light and the World Annihilation Divine Light appeared from the left and right, making them realize what despair was. Lin Fei was like a grim reaper harvesting souls as he shuttled between the 5 of them. After the afterimages stopped, the 5 people fell to the ground with a plop. No one saw clearly how they did it. You see, it's just that simple. I told all of you to come at me together. Now look, 7 of the 18 soaring eagles are dead, so there are only 11 left. Why don't all of you come at me together? In a short period of time, 7 of the 18 soaring eagles had died. The experts of the 18 soaring eagles city couldn't believe it. When did the 18 flying eagles become so weak? These people were all well behaved when they saw the flying eagles. But now, they suspected that they had seen wrongly. Lin Fei suddenly pointing to Ancient One. I think you are quite strong. You should be the big eagle inside. Why don't you come over and make a move? Don't be so reserved. Anyway, I'm here to challenge you. Anyway, you have to go on stage sooner or later. I can't break this rule. After all, this rule was left by that person. Just now, he killed 5 soaring eagles, which also made the big eagle Ancient One a little uneasy. Where did this bastard kid come from? Didn't he know that rules like this were all just a show? Basically, no one would really come to challenge them. But who knew that today they would meet a bastard kid who killed 7 of their soaring eagles in a row? The strength of these 7 soaring eagles was still very strong. All of a sudden, the vitality of the 18 soaring eagles was greatly damaged. Big Eagle, hurry up and kill this kid. Let him see the power of your big eagle. Yes, hurry up and go. If you don't go, I'm afraid that this kid won't put your 18 soaring eagles in his eyes. Our 18 soaring eagle city will probably have to change people. The people below couldn't stand it anymore. All of them were quite angry. When did an outsider come to the 18 soaring eagle city to be presumptuous? Ancient One even felt that this young kid did it on purpose. He even came with other people's orders. How could he be so ruthless? Over the years, not many of the 18 soaring eagles have been lost. Unlike now, 7 of them have been lost in less than half a day. If this kid goes up again, the 18 soaring eagles will probably die on the stage. At this time, Ancient One really didn't want to go up. He was a little unsure of the origin of this guy. Especially this strength, he can even release the power of the great Tao of Thunder of the Emperor Step, plus the 2 balls of light on the left and right. There is a faint aura of death. Ancient One couldn't guess the other party's origin. But the people around him were all jeering. Ancient One couldn't wait to kill all these guys immediately. Lin Fei was so calm and composed at this moment, but he was quite happy in his heart. Sure enough, it was the right choice to come here to farm hatred. It was faster than farming Gao Fan. His hatred has also increased a lot. This guy was originally easy to contribute hatred. Now that he provoked him like this, he can naturally get hatred. By the way, there are you guys. Anyway, I'm here to relax today. I thought the 18 soaring eagles were very powerful, but now it seems that it's just SOSO. If you guys can't stand it, then you can come up and fight with me. Anyway, I'm idle. Killing one is no different from killing 100 or 1,000. This time, Lin Fei's words were like poking a hornet's nest. These people couldn't sit still anymore. Ancient One was even more happy in his heart. This bastard kid is out of luck. Don't think that if the 18 soaring eagles don't make a move, others won't make a move. Then you have underestimated these people. They were all ruthless fellows. The crimes committed by them could be found everywhere. If you act presumptuously in front of these people, you are simply seeking your own death. Bastard, you don't take us seriously. Who wants to go up? Let's kill this guy together. Count me in, let's go together. Get him, this guy must be a young master from somewhere. Kill him, let's divide up all his belongings. Lin Fei really angered them this time. For a moment, dozens of figures directly rushed up. There were also some who were smart enough to directly use their treasures to smash down. Then what rules are there to speak of? Ancient One was even more cunning. He directly removed the array formation on the ring. Don't you want to fight with these people? Then I'll let you have a good fight. When the time comes, I will take care of you. The 18 soaring eagles can't die in vain. Shukju website. Chapter 4670. Lin Fei's words really stimulated everyone. The people of the 18 Flying Eagle City are not so easy to talk to. At this time, how can they continue to do this kind of thing? They started to attack one after another. Some of them rushed up directly, while others used their treasures and attacked without saying a word. The scene was very lively. No matter who it was, they didn't think that this young man could survive under so many attacks. Ji Yi also snorted coldly in his heart. He really didn't believe that this kid could withstand it. The 18 Flying Eagle City is not so easy to get along with, and he won't always be a big eagle here. It's a pity that 7 eagles died this time, but for the entire 18 Flying Eagle City, those who have always wanted to become eagles, this is a chance. This was the perfect opportunity. 7 spots, there's a lot of competition. At least among these 18 flying eagles, there are a few eagles that Ancient One doesn't like, and he can't deal with them. He really has to thank this young man for helping him do a good thing. Haven't you people eaten? Your strength is so small, hurry up and use your big move, otherwise, you really can't kill me. This will only make me despise you even more. The figure on the ring can no longer be seen. Only a series of attack methods can be seen. But at this moment, a voice floated from the ring again. As soon as this voice floated over, it made everyone a little uncomfortable. It also made everyone's face sink. That kid seems to be fine, and he even dared to laugh at their methods. This is too much. Everyone, let's work harder. We must kill this brat. He must be pretending. He doesn't have the ability to bear it at all, and he will soon be exhausted. Ancient One also said to the remaining eagles around him, "Don't be idle, all of you go up. That kid has some ability, he should have some treasures on him. After killing him, you can all get a treasure from him, you can choose first." Ancient One's words suddenly made them excited. Even they could tell that this kid should have some background, and he definitely had some wealth. Perhaps he even had a few hundred cubes of origin crystals on him. How can they miss such a good thing? So the remaining eagles followed one by one. Of course, there were also a few eagles who had tricks up their sleeves. They could not see through this young man. Under such a fierce attack, he was still able to speak calmly. Clearly, such a person could not be offended. They started to release the water. Just like that, Lin Fei stood on the stage, surrounded by all sorts of treasures. One floor after another. He could also clearly feel the benefits of having more of these treasures. He was able to withstand the layers of defense with ease. Up until now, he had only broken through 10 to 20 layers of defense. He was still far from the end. This also made Lin Fei more aware that he had to fuse with more treasure bodies. This way, his defense would become stronger and stronger. At the very least, no one in the 18 Soaring Eagle City could catch him. According to this situation, I should be able to farm hundreds of thousands of hatred points in this Soaring Eagle City. Sure enough, it's easy for vicious guys to farm more hatred points. It's much better than those outside. Lin Fei himself also saw some clues. If he wanted to get more hatred points, he had to find those vicious guys. These people were originally more irritable, and a little movement would immediately contribute a lot of hatred points. The premise was that you had to be strong. Only when you were strong could you farm hatred points from them. 1 incense stick of time, 2 incense sticks of time, 3 incense sticks of time. They didn't know how long they had been attacking. They almost never stopped. The stage was always shrouded by a large number of attacks. But they never felt that they could destroy that person. On the contrary, that person seemed to be fine. From time to time, he would throw out a voice, like a knife stabbing their hearts. With your strength, you have the nerve to call yourself vicious. You're too useless. If I were you, I'd just bang my head against the wall and die. You've been cultivating for so many years for nothing. And you 18 eagles are the same. You're obviously famous outside, but your strength is no different from them. No one had ever felt that a person could make them so angry, especially the 18 eagles. They could clearly feel the endless mockery coming from them. This guy was really slapping their faces non-stop. They knew that they couldn't do anything to the other party at this time. They didn't know how many people in the square made a move. Until now, they didn't see that person being beaten to death on the stage. Instead, he was still alive and well. From time to time, he would mock them. After a long time, they completely lost confidence and stopped one after another. It's not worth it to fight with such a person. As for whether it was a plot behind their backs, It's unknown. Anyway, they didn't want to fight now. After fighting for so long, it's not good for them to be exhausted. Instead, they were slapped in the face again and again. This feeling was really uncomfortable. Big Eagle, you're the city lord of our 18 Eagle City. If you don't make a move, we won't be able to catch this guy. Yeah, at this time, we need you to make a move. If you don't make a move, we won't be able to take it. Ancient One, the Big Eagle, has been observing. The more he looked, the more shocked he was in his heart. This kid's strength is very strong, especially this defense. It's like an airtight defense, it can't be penetrated at all. How many people came to fight just now? Ancient One is very clear. Now he can't penetrate the opponent's defense at all. How can he continue fighting like this? At this time, there was a loud rumbling sound. A huge thunderbolt directly enveloped the entire square. The clouds were dense, and the thunderbolts came down. Wherever they passed, people were thrown off their feet. Even the 18 winged eagles retreated at this time. Following this, a figure walked like a dragon and a tiger, striding forward. Wherever he passed, figures were directly blown out. As soon as they exchanged blows, they felt a power that could topple mountains and overturn seas surging over. After fighting for so long, it's my turn. Otherwise, it would be too boring. In Lin Fei's hands, 2 balls of light floated out directly. These 2 balls of light directly turned into 2 streams of light, constantly shuttling between the thunderbolts. Originally, it was very difficult for everyone to resist the power of the thunderbolts. As soon as these 2 balls of light passed through, corpses were left behind in an instant. Shuk Ju website. Chapter 4671. The 18 Eagle cities that were still fighting before, these ferocious existences all fell to the ground one by one. They all became corpses. Even the 18 eagles could feel the power of the thunder and the 2 balls of light. What was most inconceivable to them was that no one was able to stop the young man wherever he went. Even, they could vaguely feel that the other party's power was very strong as the mountains and the seas. Lin Fei also stared at this big eagle Ancient One. Now that he has collected a lot of hatred, it's time to deal with this big eagle Ancient One. He can justifiably become the big eagle of the 18 Eagle cities. He can take the 18 Eagle cities to farm this hatred. In this small world of heaven, he can really farm a lot of hatred. Lin Fei didn't want to miss such an opportunity. He's staring at me, he's ready to fight me. Damn it, how can this guy's defense be so strong? I have secretly used several methods in the dark, but I can't do anything to him. Ancient One's heart shook, he felt a gaze fall on him, and then he was locked by the other party. He knew that this young man was staring at him, and he kept cursing in his heart. Anyway, you have to deal with the other eagles first. Why do you have to stare at me as soon as you come up? Ancient One's strength is indeed quite strong, but the opponent's defense seems to be very strong, and his strength is also very strong. If they really fight, it seems that there is no chance of winning. He himself is also a Lord of Heaven expert. But at this time, the Lord of Heaven realm did not give him any confidence. Instead, it made him feel a trace of fear and uneasiness. What, are you afraid now? Since I've come to find you, you should at least fight with me. Otherwise, it will only make me despise you even more. Lin Fei's figure instantly appeared in front of the big eagle Ancient One. A punch directly hit down, and ripples appeared in front of Ancient One. This is the defense of the treasure. But the defense of the treasure was instantly penetrated. At the moment when the treasure was penetrated, the other party raised his hand and used it as a knife, and in an instant, a knife light fell on his body. In that instant, Ancient One felt that he was injured, and a force surged towards him. When this power surged over, it made him realize that he was far from being this person's match. The strength of the other party was far more terrifying than he had imagined. Without a second word, a black ball-shaped object appeared in his hand, which turned into a stream of light. If you don't let me have it easy, I won't let you have it easy either. At most, we'll all die together. In this fight, Ancient One knew that he was not his opponent at all. He had used his trump card. When the eagles in the distance saw this scene, their pupils shrank, and their minds almost went blank. Instinctively, he turned around and ran. That was a large-scale annihilation technique. Rumble. There was a loud noise. Invisible black waves instantly swept out from the center of the square, covering the entire square. This was the sky-destroying bomb that Gu had always kept by his side. The sky destruction thunder had an extremely powerful destructive ability. In a small area, the lethality was exceptionally strong. After the black giant wave swept over, the bodies of those experts were directly destroyed. It was incomparably swift and fierce. No one could react in time. Most of the people in the square were killed. Even among the 18 flying eagles, a few flying eagles suffered a head-on blow and became a member of this group. Ancient One also arranged a series of means on his body for the first time, which was the only means he could use to fight against Ancient One. This kid didn't let him have it easy, so he won't let the other party have it easy either. At most, he would just die together. As long as he could kill this guy, the things in the future would not be a problem. Maybe, he could even take advantage of this opportunity to make a lot of money. The black wave swept past. The dust gradually fell. The square became quiet. Except for a few wailing sounds, there was no other sound. Ancient One, who came back again, couldn't help but laugh loudly. "Young man, you're still too naive. You're dreaming if you want to fight me. Even if you're strong and have a good defense, I can kill you more than 100 times with a single heaven-destroying thunder. This is the small world of heaven, and killing you is the most powerful method. Strength doesn't matter." There was almost no one on the scene who could stand up. Most of the people were paralyzed on the ground at a glance. Or they had broken arms and broken hands and feet. For Ancient One, this was nothing at all. If he could continue to be the big eagle, then there would be no problem. Just as his voice fell, a black shadow rushed up in an instant. It hit Ancient One's body heavily. After being hit by this, all kinds of defenses on Ancient One's body collapse. A hand directly grabbed his neck. Then, the other hand instantly pierced through his body. I have always heard that the older the ginger, the spicier it is. Unfortunately, this ginger is not spicier, but a little stupid. Do you really think that a sky-destroying bomb can kill me? You really think too much. Lin Fei's figure emerged, carrying the big eagle Ancient One with one hand. The other hand had already pierced through his body. Ancient One felt that his vitality was constantly flowing away, and he couldn't control it at all. "I was sent here by Heaven City. If you kill the people on my side, I will never let you go. The rules here are far from what you can imagine. If I don't kill you, how can I make them hate me? So you'd better be honest and go on your way. Anyway, there are many of your brothers on the way. You can continue to be the big eagle below. Take care, I won't send you off." There was a loud bang. Ancient One's whole body was smashed into pieces by Lin Fei. For such a person, Lin Fei wouldn't let him stay at all. The 18 Flying Eagle City still has to be managed by himself. Fortunately, the range of the sky-destroying bomb used by Ancient One was not large, that is, it was around the square. The 18 Flying Eagle City was still very well preserved. From today onwards, the 18 Flying Eagle City will be changed to Invincible City, and all of you will be the people of Invincible City. And the rest of you eagles, do you plan to follow the big eagle down? Or do you want to rely on me? There was such a big movement in the square here. Almost all the people in the 18 Flying Eagle City gathered on the side. Now they saw the big eagle Ancient One being destroyed. This young man even changed the name of the 18 Flying Eagle City. There was nothing but shock. And the expressions of the remaining eagles changed, and they made a decision in an instant. One by one, they came in front of Lin Fei. "We are willing to join Invincible City and become your disciple. I have always found Ancient One pleasing to the eye. It's good to destroy him. I also know where Ancient One's belongings are hidden. I am willing to lead the way." Bookseller reading website.